Suicide if we all check around.
All right.
Only,
welcome
we re-ante and
to
redeal.
today's live stream, which is
so
a Big-O showdown. I'm Amanda Chang, and I'm here with Greg Vale.
Hello.
And Greg is one of the renowned players and authors in the Big-O space. Greg, why don't you tell us a bit more?
This Renowned is doing a lot of work there. Thank you. Yeah, I coach Big-O and coach professional card players, and then amateurs want to be like professionals. So yeah, teach Hold'em players how to make the transition into this game.
Great. Well, we're so excited to have you here in Austin today.
Thanks for having me.
We have a Battle of the Sexes Big-O stream today. We have 4 men and 4 women. And at the end, I believe they're going to tally up the team wins and give some sort of prize.
That is what I've heard, is that we're total wins and losses, and the biggest green number wins.
Yeah, well, next month they'll have to get a trophy.
They're going to get a little trophy. We're going to get some little pinky trophy that doesn't mean anything, so we can just have bragging rights, and it's going to be fun.
Greg, you wanted a Borat trophy.
Yeah, a Borat-style trophy, just a little tiny cup. Like, yay, it's so good.
Amazing. So it looks like we're going to start out with a bomb pot. I think it is ultimate bomb pot. We'll see for sure as we get into it.
We have the suicide thing on, where if nobody bets, they just throw the cards in and redeal.
I think so.
I got introduced to that last night at a local game here. I was like, oh, that's fun. That's a different dynamic. So they definitely can't check something good and just let it go.
I think we've had up to 4 redeals.
Oh God.
Which is always fun for the dealer, yeah.
I had that happen for the first time last night. I'm like, everybody throws their cards, and I'm like, what happened? What's going on? Like, you just throw it in, re-ante, and redo it again. A lot of times on these bomb pots here on the stream, we're just trying to let the software catch up. It's kind of a mess. Not a whole lot to talk about with this many cards in play. We're just trying to sort through what everybody has. But everybody here is used to the game. Everybody here plays the game a lot and is very comfortable at a Big-O table.
So is it me versus Dallas?
Hey, Victor, do you think we can...
Sam with the nut flush draw on both boards.
As well as ace deuce. Not a bad hand to start off the day.
Ace 2 is going to make the best low, which is a 7-4 right now. A 7-4 smooth with the ace 2.
If you don't mind. Okay, thank you.
JP's going to have the nut high at the moment, but the chances that that's going to remain the nut high, the 7 high straight, are exceedingly slim.
How are you, Katie?
Sam with a bunch of the draws, a gutter to a Broadway, and both nut flush draws with the current nut low. That is going to be the best hand. And Sam recognizes that and sticks it in right here.
Come on, JP. We need this $100.
And you hear Diego rooting on JP for the progress towards the bounty.
Yeah, put the boys in the
nut straight.
Yeah, that's not going to change much. Queen 10 makes the nuts, but 6-5 still going to take it. And the ace 2 is going to be the best low. Sam bricked both of those boards. My goodness.
Damn sure didn't want to say clubs.
Queen on the bottom or a club on either board was good enough for the whole thing.
Or an ace or an 8 on the bottom as well.
Or an ace or an 8 on the bottom. That was a lot of cards to miss.
Or an ace or 8 on bottom. But when those 2 rivers came out, I'm glad I got my money back. Getting quartered, yeah.
Let's take a look at the players on either team. We have a lot of familiar faces on this stream today. For the women's team, we have Rebecca from Dallas.
Rebecca Thompson, yep.
And she runs the game up in Dallas, correct?
Yes, yeah, she runs at TCH Dallas.
We have Kathy, who plays a lot here in Austin, and Sam, who is another local player. Shelly, who has become a local player and dealer here at TCH, so that rounds out the women's team. And then on the men's side, we have Diego, who runs our local game here at TCH Austin 3 times a week. We play on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m., as well as Saturdays at 2 p.m. and Victor, a regular player in those games. KD, who is a regular player here in Austin around town, and JP, who is from
Fort Worth, I think.
Okay.
I think he's from Fort Worth. But he came down with
Yeah,
Becca.
with
He
the
was
button.
on the last stream we did up in Dallas last month, I believe.
Why would they
KD's been on just about every stream that I've been a part of here. He's used to it.
How big this table is, and you have to like reach.
Kathy is waking up with some aces here. And it looks like she's in the straddle.
She's in the straddle, and Victor's coming in for a raise right immediately. Always concerning with Victor. Generally doesn't play many hands. Comes in for a raise. It's going to be a premium hand every time. Ooh, Kathy flops a medium straight. Victor flops a draw to wheel.
This is KD. That's Rebecca. JP. This is Kathy.
Checks through. Kathy will feel pretty comfortable.
Sam, me, Diego, and Shelly.
Nice to meet you.
And Victor is going to hate this card, especially with the lead from Kathy
That's
here.
the perfect card for Kathy with an ace-6 there. See an offsuit deuce after Victor's the one raising. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Early pot to Team Girls.
And already we have Khaled and Dante joining us in the chat. Lots of familiar faces indeed, both on the stream and in the chat. So we appreciate having our local Big O community joining us today.
Stop in the chat, say hi, tell us where you're watching from. Chat increases engagement. We appreciate it. If you get a chance, if you play Big O in your local card room, tell us where it's at. Spread the word. The Big O community is a very small community, but it is a lot bigger than most people give it credit for. So tell us where you play and where you're watching from. Easy fold for Sam.
Cool.
This is fairly common for a Big O game. When one person starts the limping from early, it's going to generally cause a cascade where everybody else is going to limp in. You see this in Hold'em and PLO as well. Also, things tend to be a little calm to start out the stream. Nobody's drunk yet. Shelly flops a wheel. Easy game. Three-fifths pot from Shelly, trying to leave some sort of mystery behind her hand. If she just up and pots it, it's only going to be one hand. Heads up with Becca. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's what Becca wants to see.
It's the dream card.
That is the card she would have picked out of the deck, is the 5 of clubs. And Becca has to decide, do I wait one more or do I raise it right now? The answer is raise it now. It's just a smaller raise, 175, 125. And that sets up a bigger bet on the river. In case nothing changes, Shelly won't be able to contend, but that 6 is going to bring the chop back. Suck out, re-suck out. Now both players playing a wheel and a 6-high straight. It was a very unfortunate turn for Shelly and a very unfortunate river for Becca.
What goes through your mind when you are in Shelly's shoes facing that pot size bet on the river?
Right there, I have to determine if she's raising the turn, it has to be a 3-6, a combination, a wheel 6 combination. But that 6 negates a lot of those. Now it has to be a 3-6-7 combination or better. So it adds more possibilities to have the perfect hand to get 3/4. So either way, there's not a whole lot to think about. That's just okay, don't show me a 7, please. There's not a whole lot you can do. You make the call on the turn, you're going to have to call the river, but that 6 is one of the better cards for Shelly. She would obviously prefer to see a club to make nut, but a 6 negates a lot of the hands that had her quartered on the flop.
Well, that was an exciting run out to start off the stream.
Yeah, I love a good suck out and re-suck out.
And we've got some roll call in the chat. We've got Dante from Lago Vista saying he would play every hand on this stream, which is
Vista.
verified true because he's
Okay.
played on this stream and
Yes,
played
he
every
has.
hand.
Yes, he has.
Anthony from Fort Lauderdale and Mo watching from your house.
Okay. Hi, honey. And Khalid. All right. Most eventful hand of the night. Yes, the most eventful hand of our 2 hands so far. That is correct. Straddle and a re-straddle on.
You love to see it on a live stream.
Yeah. It's just depends on the group. Sometimes straddles can depress action. Sometimes it just forces everybody to limp in. It's like playing a bomb pot. Every game is different. But yeah, we always like to see the double and re-straddles. Much more common in pot limit than it is in whole.
Seems like we might have a lot of multi-way pots tonight.
I'd imagine so. Yeah.
And
Becca with top 2 here.
but I still put it in. And
Sam
I
flopping
got off,
bottom
went to
set.
a rock quarry.
Victor's got a gutter. So does Kathy.
How did the address take you over there, though? I don't
Expect Becca's going to see at least one more card.
I called here, and the girl that answered the phone, she assured me that I put the right address in my GPS.
That's weird.
I mean,
Jay coming down from Dallas.
Oh, no.
No change there.
Google.
It's going to negate Sam making any possible low.
But then I went to the
This is a damage control check from Sam
Poker
here.
Atlas, to their page, and
Just making sure she doesn't lead and get
get
raised
that
by a bigger
address,
set.
Same thing.
Becca goes for a little
same
bit of
direction.
value.
'Cause when I went
Becca's
about
actually
10
going to get
miles,
this
I
whole
started
pot
getting
here.
worried.
Or no, she's going to get the low now if this goes to showdown, which it will.
I have 5-5. She is 71. Chop.
Very much would like to see a bet from Becca on that river card. When
I was
Sam
just gonna
bets,
ask.
yeah, when Sam bets flop and checks turn, check calls turn, generally her hand's going to be towards the high side. And that run out's not going to favor Sam's check calling range very much. And you're going to get a set of 5s or like even a set of 9s to fold there if you bet the river. So it's you definitely want to try and take those away. And those add up big time. Those little half pots here and there, they really add up at the end of the night.
And are you both staying till tomorrow or no? I have you playing with us tomorrow.
Yeah, my plan is to, because I have to be over here to meet with the marketing.
All right. Sam, JP, and Shelly in the green for tonight.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted.
So what do you expect to see? Who do you expect? Who's your pick to win the most tonight? Be on top of the leaderboard.
It seems like Sam is dialed in. It's never a bad bet to bet on Sam. Diego always seems to win, so those would be two of my
Those would be your picks.
picks.
But
I haven't played much with Becca or JP. It seems we have Susan in the chat rooting for them, and also Kevin. So glad that everybody is here joining us tonight.
All right, I'm gonna pick a wild card here. I'm gonna go with Kathy because I think she's gonna do normal Kathy things and stick a bad beat on somebody for a huge amount of money. I'm gonna that's what happened last time. Last time she stuck a pretty big one on Mahesh, and was able to book the biggest win. So I'm gonna go dark horse and pick Kathy here.
Absolutely. No, Kathy definitely can put together a big win. She's
her
going to
do
be
it.
in there with those sorts of hands that some of the others might not be in there with.
Yeah, she
So-
can break one off and somebody pretty with some out of left field. I've seen it happen a few times. She is not scared.
Can you get one of these girls? There's a bunch of like trays and shit in there. Yeah, so
Becca
let's
flopping
clean one.
top pair here with an ace-high flush draw. It's comfortable when you're check 2 with a hand like that. It's a comfortable bet to make. You generally want to be check called. You don't want to get too much action, but it's a comfortable spot to bet there.
Greg Anthony is in the chat saying that his Big O game, his Omaha Hi-Lo game, is called Gamblers Anonymous,
Well,
which
yeah.
sounds like a game that I would want to play
That
in.
sounds exactly like a game I'd want to play
Yeah,
in.
and then Saturdays
That's,
2 p.m.
That's, you should put that up on the board. Yep.
So JP is now hosting a Big O at Las Colinas,
All right.
and then I have the Tuesday at Dallas.
4Card Forever says he's on Team Sam.
So
He just
you're
wants that
hosting
so he
on
gets a
Fridays?
seat. He said needs someone to bust here so he can get in.
You're hosting Fridays?
Yeah.
It's a big long list
Did it
waiting to
about
play
6
the
months
game.
ago. It went
Had
for
like
about
20
3
something
weeks,
people on
and
the list when
it
I
cooled
walked in.
off, so we're going to try it again this Friday.
And Sinister Garden is another local player, Dustin, rooting for KD.
All right.
So we've got fans of just about everybody in the chat.
All right.
Yeah, we were running 3 days for
Katie open limping with a
at least
strong
6 months.
2-3 combination.
At least.
I've been running this 3.5 years.
JP following suit.
Unless I'm out of town and the guys just don't remember.
Yeah.
It's like if I'm out of town, they don't.
And we're going to take a multi-way flop. Standard for the start of a game. This probably won't be the case once people get stuck.
I don't know which one it is.
The 2-3 combination does flop the ace, but not good enough.
The fun part about this flop is that all 4 kings are out there, but nobody has king queen.
Nobody's got the
Also,
straight.
pocket queens.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see who decides to use their blockers to rep Broadway, and it's Diego.
Looks like it is Diego's going to start. JP's going to make him prove it there with bottom set. Looks like nobody wanted to take the bait there.
Thank you. Yeah.
Generally, when one person makes the blocker bet, you're not going to see somebody do a raise or get out of line.
That
with
ace
their
is going to make it
blockers.
hard to continue, but he's going to do it anyway.
He's going to do it anyway. JP says, prove it, sir. If you're betting flop, I'm going to bet that you don't necessarily like that turn card.
Check.
And he's right.
Man.
That's a good play, sir. You're waiting for him to check.
I had 2 kings, so I figured you'd fold.
Yep.
He said, I have 2 kings, so I figured you'd fold.
Yep. Once he calls flop, the best thing he can do is to fire another one on the turn. But JP properly understands if you're betting flop, you're probably not going to like that turn card, and I'm guessing you're going to check the river. Well played, sir. Generally, with a hand like that, you got to make somebody prove it, and that you need to fire a third shell to prove that, and that is a very hard thing to do. After you get called the flop and turn, that's a very, very tough third shell to fire, especially from out of position. In position, it's another story, but that's a tough one. Well played, JP.
Are you familiar with JP?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played with him, but I have commentated on 2 or 3 live streams he's been on. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think I played with him once at the Fort.
Okay.
I think in way back.
Got a headache? Oh.
Back when the Fort used to run games. They don't run my kind of Big O games anymore.
If he continues to be a non-believer, it will be very interesting to see how that shapes up today.
Yeah, he can put JP in the camp of non-believers. You have to really prove your case. He's not just going to give it to you on default. You know, he's not the type that's going to just walk away from one bet. You know, if you're going to have it, you got to tell the story right, and he's going to make you tell it right.
Nice hand indeed.
All right, Becca coming in for a raise with a high rundown. Generally, if you're going to play these types of hands from early position, you want to come in for a raise. If you flop something favorable, you're going to need to continue that momentum. It works better when the pot is bigger.
And Shelly has a big hand here in the big blind.
She does.
Now you're going to put your jacket on.
Well, it's 'cause I like
Now, what
the
do you
photos,
think
like,
about her decision just to flat? Because a lot of
really
Hold'em
big and under the
players
blanket, like,
They would
See.
see premium hand and squeeze in the middle, and it's just generally not the best plan. When players are this short, when players are 200 big blinds or less, you generally do not want to reopen the action from the blinds.
Also, I
Generally
wanted to show
speaking,
off the jacket.
it creates a lot of problems that would take too long to explain here. So when you're short to begin,
Thank you.
and when the effective stack is short, generally you're going to see better players smooth call with these premium low rundown hands rather than go for 3 bets. A lot of times you're going to flop a draw, and that forces you to really push hard on the flop, and that creates problems on the turn. You're going to be all in on the turn without a hand, and we're not sure what to do at that point. So more experienced players try to avoid that by just flatting the flop.
Like I got up like every 45 minutes.
And we see Shelly and Victor flop 2 big hands in different ways.
Oh man, this could get out of control, and Victor's he's going to be stuck in there getting free rolled. And this is what you're trying to avoid in Big O. You're trying to avoid the situation that Victor is in right now. Victor is only going to get the whole pot with an ace or a deuce on the river. Nope, that's not it. Shelly's going to get the pot with any heart, and Victor's going to get the whole thing with an ace or a 2.
Not like that. I mean, I know I can scoop, but not like that. I knew when that river came out, that was
Not the one.
not the one.
Shelly could have gotten 3/4 of the pot with I think a 4 or something in there to make a 7 high straight as well.
Free rolling.
So it's a good spot for Shelly. That's the one you're looking for. You're looking for when
Free roll.
I wanted
you
to
have
root out loud
10,
for
12,
you
14
because
outs to
we're on the
improve.
same team,
To get the
so
whole
it's
pot, your
like,
opponent
that's
has 2,
kinda
3, or
rude to
4,
Victor.
or 0.
Absolutely.
That's what
And
we're
I
looking
think in
for.
this case, Victor had 0 because Shelly had a 5 as well.
The heart might have came.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it was 0. Ace or 2 wouldn't get it.
Pure free roll.
Yeah, pure free roll. That's what we're looking for. So you generally try to avoid getting into that position, but sometimes, like this hand, you can't really avoid it. You just have the best hand, turn a bigger hand, and just hope for the best. But you generally try to avoid getting free rolled in this hand or in this game. You're looking to try and win something for risking nothing, which we've talked about in length before.
Next time.
Moni says, I am a Dallas Cowboy fan, so when I come to Texas, I definitely put in some TV time on your live stream. Well, I sincerely apologize about the fanhood. That is a rough thing. But we appreciate you putting time in on the live stream.
We won't hold it against you.
Yeah, we won't
Unfortunately,
hold it
can't play
against you. It's
props
all
in
right.
this game
It's a pain. It's a
because of the
painful,
tracking.
painful thing.
It's just if you're 5-card hand, if you get tripped.
Yeah, because that would screw up their tracking process.
Trips are better or 9 or lower.
9 or lower.
Yeah, like deuce to 7, 9 or lower. Yeah.
We got props involved. Is that what we're doing too?
And now Victor created it.
I think it is props, which are regularly played at Diego's
Like it
game here at TCH on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. They play.
Not with this one, since
Oh man, I don't
Trips
play
are better.
props. Yeah,
Trips are better.
trips are better as well as a 9 or lower.
Okay. There's more gambling.
Yep, lots of money being thrown around the
And I hit
table.
a wheel.
You really want to get
And the
in
wheel
there.
pays.
So if you
The
are
wheel
watching
pays
from
off
around
the-
Austin, come out and play with us.
Each player was
Katie's probably just going to get
$180
this
per
one
wheel.
straight through.
Oh my
Flop
God.
top set, slam it out there.
Definitely the triple.
Yeah.
My deuce 3 would have been all right.
It'll work. It's concerning when you make that bet there and get 3 calls. You don't really know what you're dodging, and the answer is generally everything. Katie takes that small pot down to start.
Thank goodness. Get my $50 back.
It looks like we have our second bomb pot coming. So while we get this going on, we got a tournament. Diego is running a tournament on the 14th of September, a Big O tournament here. A couple of Sundays from now, 15K guarantee. He informed me that he has a friendly wager with the staff, that he wants to blow that guarantee away. Apparently there was some nah-uh and yah-huh going on, so
Damn sure bomb.
if you're in the area and you want to help Diego win his I told you so bet, come here, come play that tournament and help them bust that guarantee.
Oh, there it is. On this side, there. If you would, please.
You got your
It is
cup of tequila.
Big O at the Capitol, and it's part of the signature TCH series, the monthly tournaments that are run
7?
every month.
All right.
I guess series isn't the right word.
Well, with that tournament house.
Collection.
Yeah, with a house with this in good shape, with a dedicated tournament side, and
Okay.
yeah, you guys got a good thing going here. I really like this. This is a good room. Really, really good room. It's not surprising it's been so successful.
And Katie's going to bet $10 into this bomb pot with quads.
It's got everything. Sometimes you just have too much.
$10 bet.
Yep,
$10
you just
bet.
too much.
Yeah.
Yep. He has quads.
Hey, you bet.
Wait a minute. Are you guys colluding? Huh?
You bet.
Nope. That's a normal thing.
Check it.
You have a hand like king, queen there, and nobody's gonna call anything. You bet $10.
Oh yeah.
Just have too much. Kind of like flopping a royal and hold 'em. You just not gonna get any action. Flopping quads,
Not letting that
tough to
one
get
slide.
action.
My first card was a 9. I was like,
Sinister Guard says, if you scoop, you win double. Props has cost me so much money. Yes, those are my favorite. Scoop, it's double. And it incentivizes people to play some serious flaming dumpster fires. And it's a lot of fun. I enjoy that. As long as everybody's playing. If it's just 3 or 4 people, then the other people who aren't playing get to benefit from that increased shenanigans. So everybody's got to be playing.
That's cute.
He used to play at your place a lot.
Kathy with a super premium high hand. Not going to mind that one bit.
30. Yeah, he plays
Kathy's
with us,
kind of from the
3
school of thought. I'm going to see as many flops as I
He
possibly
basically
can.
helped us build this game. He was here from the start, here every time. when it was hard to build it from the
Diego
scratch.
coming in for a raise with a premium rundown hand. He's going to have ace-2 with a suited ace.
So he
Shelly,
drove from San
same
Antonio all the way here, every
same kind of hand
two
here.
times a week.
Yeah.
Wow.
He lives in San Antonio now?
He lives in New Braunfels.
New Braunfels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he drives out
Wow.
here all the time.
That's still a
Five-way
trip,
flop.
depending on the traffic.
60 miles.
Standard.
he told me.
Standard for Big O. Standard.
Yeah, that's tough.
Diego probably is going to like that the most,
100.
but nobody's going to be real thrilled with it.
I mean, it's at least an hour.
It is a good board to continue, even with just one pair in the second nut low. It's a good board to continue on.
He said he's thinking about
Why is that?
Because there's a lot of combinations that for the opener that board is going to drill right in the face. So a lot of people are going to give you a little more credit sometimes
Are you
with a hand like, well, 6s and 3s. Normally I'd say you'd be folding a hand like that, but Jay says, again, prove it, sir. Diego turns a nut flush
He's
draw.
going to get a house player.
200.
He's going to continue. He's going to keep the pressure on. He's probably doing this if he misses. He wants to get a free showdown for this bet here.
Well, he remembers you
But
bluffed
if he connects with the river, oh no, that's not what he wants to see.
Hot.
Yep.
Oh my God.
And this.
No.
Oh, JP's going to misrepresent that he has a 2-4, which he does not. And oh man, JP's going to bluff Diego off half the pot here. This is pretty good. Diego still has the best low, but he can't know that. It looks like, yeah, it looks like JP's calling down with a 2-4 is what it looks like. And that's not the case.
No, I'm just kidding.
Bluffed him off half. Well done, sir. It's two pretty
We're
darn
trying to get,
pretty darn good hands played by JP so far.
On the same team.
He knows too. You can see
Yeah,
that
that's
smile.
Bert. Yeah, got him. He's like, got him off a deuce.
I
Well
bought
played,
$300 worth of diesel in my motorhome on the way down here. You owe me $150.
Got to factor in those costs.
That's a lot.
JP always has a good time when he plays. I don't think I've ever seen the man
130
upset.
Wow.
He's just always having a grand old time. He's a good old Fort Worth boy.
And that's reflected in the chip counts. We see JP, the early winner, of over $600, and Diego is throwing the early party down 500, but there's still plenty of poker to be played.
Plenty of poker to catch up.
Pat75 said, such a great bet with the nut straight.
Yep, it sure is. Because
I
it,
really thought you were going
yep,
to
for
wear
all the
cowboy
reasons
hat.
that it worked. It was all the
I
2
started
5s
to.
and
And I think you told
6
everybody
5s
you
and
were
It is
4
so
5s
damn
and those types of hands now
It is
can't
so
call
hot
anymore.
outside
And
that
the
when I
chances that
got
Diego
here,
has a 7-8 in his hand is very slim
I
because of raising pre-flop, betting the flop,
decided
and
not
so very, very hard for Diego to have an 8-7. That's a fantastic
Yeah, I
bet.
know. He sure did.
And he knows he's got to force Diego. He's going to have a deuce in his hand since he opened pre-flop and bet 3 times, pre-flop, flop, and turn. He's going to have a deuce, so he's got to give him
Yeah, I
a
had
fold.
all
So pretty
intentions of
darn
doing it.
good.
Oh, I thought it was 50. I would have called 40.
Different JP says, I've seen JP upset, not pretty.
Maybe it's the same JP.
Might be that. No, it might be. Maybe you run into the bathroom. We didn't see it, and getting in on the chat like Mark was doing last time. He's playing poker on his phone and he's typing in the chat.
We're going to have one on Sunday.
Who says that
$300.
men can't multitask?
Yeah, we can multitask once in a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do
It's gonna be
1.5
$300
things
fine,
at the same
10,000
time.
per,
Yeah,
guarantee.
we just don't like to.
Deuce to 7 single draw.
It's part of the series?
Uh-huh. And then the following week on the 14th, we have a big O $300 for 15,000 guarantee.
Verified.
That'd be fun.
I might even come up and play that.
We have a cash game going on
You're
right
going to
now.
get in.
5K?
My one tournament of the year.
$500.
Exactly.
Play like
I've heard you talk about tournaments.
Two or-
You say you have no use for accolades.
I just it's not
But didn't you guys just have one?
not for me.
For
It's just-
$500 and it was 25.
I don't enjoy them. There's nothing
Oh,
about it
yeah,
I
they-
want or need, and it's
Yeah,
not
right?
particularly fun to
they
me.
had a good turnout. So.
But I might just come up just to say hi.
Yeah.
140 entries?
Uh-huh. It was
Sam
it
going
was a
ahead and
lot of,
calling with
like,
this hand.
first
Definitely
place was,
would like to see come in for a raise like that. You're probably from early position. You're going to flop a push more than likely, being like a 1 pair type of hand, 1 pair in the nut low, 1 pair in the nut low like this. You're going to flop an over pair with ace 2, Generally going to want to push pretty hard. Sam going for a small bet. Small bet, trying to see what's going on, see where she's at, get a little bit of information. This kind of bet will tell you what's not going on because you're going to get raised by a huge hand. So if you're not raised, you're generally assuming you're not going to be up against enormous hands here.
Somebody who just won the Big O tournament.
That's my first Big O trophy, though.
Just going to keep that going.
I oddly have a lot of Hold'em trophies.
Now this will work out fine if Sam happens to get there. But with this many calls, you're not really sure what is going to help unless you make the nuts. So Sam looking for an offsuit jack. That's not going to do it. Diego making queens and tens, which I do believe is the best hand. Yep. But Sam having 2 of the kings does diminish some of the chances of a nut straight.
Yeah.
140.
Limit 08 is completely different. PLO 08.
Now, if Diego was last to call here, he probably would look her up. You know, betting 140 into, you know, was it 410? If he was last act, this is an easier call than if he's first, because with 2 players behind him, this is kind of a tough call.
Limit 08 up in Washington.
He looks like he wants to make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. Yep,
And
that's
he
a
makes
pretty
the
good call.
call.
I wouldn't blame him for making that call at all. It's highly unlikely that Sam betting the flop is going to like that run out.
The kings is what I have.
You can't really bluff a lot in that game.
No, you
Yeah, nice.
Actually, the limit
Got her.
08 the limit 08
Had the right idea.
I'm like, what?
Sam had the right idea. That probably would have gotten through if she just suck it up and pot the river. Probably would have gotten through.
I don't know.
And we've got a question in the chat. Do you think blasting with the king blockers on the river is a good idea?
Generally, no. No, generally it's not a good idea, but it is one of the paths that Sam could have taken to a win. We always look to see what's possible. You know, could this be done? And if it works, could we repeat it? And could you repeat it? Yes, but it is a guess. You know, it's kind of a shot in the dark. But that is the thing that you set up. If you bet flop and then bet turn, you're kind of trapping yourself into making that play when you miss. And whether it works or not is not in your control. So generally, no. Generally, there's another option you can check. And if somebody makes a small bet with a number 2 or some like a set of tens, you can check raise them as a bluff. That is a more powerful push. There are options, but not always, no. Is it a good idea all the time? No. Some of the time? Sure. Some of the time. But it is an option that we could take. Shelly with yeah, Shelly's coming in for raise, not Diego.
Yeah, Shelly has raised the premium high hand.
Yeah, that is not Shelly's hand, by the way. She has aces and
jacks with diamonds.
Graphic error here. Becca is also the other player involved. So we have one mystery hand. We don't know what Becca has. We have a little issue with the graphics now. So apologies for that. Sometimes these card reading systems can be a little glitchy with this many cards. So there we We're going to wait for the software to catch up before we try to figure out what's going on here. I think we had a board of 9-7-X, so I think Sam's going to like that flop. Yeah, 9-7-4. There we go. So she's going to get that through.
Well, that didn't
Right?
work.
Yeah, we got it through. Okay, so sorry about the graphics there. Sometimes it's a little bit of an issue.
I mean, you are getting pushed the pot.
Well, I guess that works. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, that was pretty ungrateful of me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pasquale.
straddle. Did you straddle last time? You didn't straddle?
I straddled.
Oh, you did? That is 20.
Absolutely.
Is it
He already bought 200 over it. He bought 200.
1.4 billion.
What? About $200.
You did?
Yeah.
A Powerball?
Yeah. I'm in it to win it, baby.
All right, Shelly limping in early with a hand like this. This is a common thing you see a lot. This is generally not strong enough to be coming in from early position.
There's a really
But in a game of capacity, to start, sometimes you can get away with stuff like this.
He's ready. He's like, I know what I'm doing.
I'm
Beck
undecisive
takes the
on
opportunity,
what
do
I'm
the
gonna take.
exact same thing.
When did they do the drawing?
Pot odds.
Tonight? Oh, I missed my opportunity.
No, you still
Like your odds of putting the lottery.
Another multi-way flop.
15 now.
We've got 6 players to this one.
Gas station.
More hands in play than in the muck. Ooh, Shelly flops bottom set. That's troublesome hand to play. KD flops an inside wrap for Broadway, and Becca has middle set.
Has everything.
Becca has everything. That is the flop you were looking for with this exact hand.
It's insane.
Would not be surprised if Becca fast played this. This is the spot. This would be the spot to fast play a hand like this because it's unlikely that Shelly limped in with aces under the gun. Highly unlikely. Even if she has aces, I'm not sure Becca's going to care with the 2-3-4.
I think
So this is a good spot to kind of fast play this.
I'd spend it. 650 million.
Shelly is a very experienced player. She's going to know the type of hand that is raising her, but probably expects the 2-3-4 and maybe not the 10. Perhaps a 2-3-4 with a king-queen gutter.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what she's expecting. That small raise from 40 to 100, that's going to look like 2-3-4. That's generally what a 2-3-4 is going to do here. So Shelly's going to look to draw a safe card like that, but that's also a card that KD wants to see. This could get ugly.
You and Rebecca want to go eat Mexican food? We'll
All it
fly to
takes is one
Acapulco
person to
and
say pot. Yep, there it is.
Translator?
Yeah.
That's
Your amigo right here can help you with that.
This should be enough
You gotta
for
see, yeah, you gotta
for
see.
Shelly to get away here
I'm going to live life. I already live life.
because
to
she's
its
not. Becca's not going to be doing this with
650
just a 2-3-4.
Oh,
So this is kind of
I
concerning
told you the first
for
place you
Shelly
called
because
me
there's
to.
no matter what she
I
thinks
mean, I go to
now,
Vegas a lot anyhow,
the river
so-
card is she's not going to like the river.
Yeah,
Like
no,
no matter
not
what the
Vegas.
river is.
I'll go at the
So
same
you get out of the
Thought
way,
you just said inaugural
planning
flight.
for what's most likely to occur is that she's not going to like the river card
I just got back from there.
and just fold her hand now. Even if she had the best hand, it's still a good fold. However, we see that she doesn't, and that is a good
House will sit
fold.
about 2 miles off the road. There'll be a
KD's looking
guard
for
shack
just about most cards
with
that
a
don't
guy
pair the
that's got a
Oh
clipboard. You know what I
no!
mean on there? Guess what?
That's the one
Not
card.
coming in.
That's the one card Shelly
What
would
you
have
tell
liked.
him.
No matter.
Ooh.
It makes no difference.
Ooh.
He's not going to be able to call
And
the
Dustin
house.
in the chat was hoping for that on the turn.
Yeah, 5 on the turn would have been the money card. Oh man, that's big O for you. Oh, here it comes.
All right.
Now tell her what you folded. Yeah. Becca didn't hear it. Just the way quads. What?
How does the 5 come?
How does the 5 come?
I do have 2 charities I'd give to.
It's the only card. Like when you have bottom set and you're facing a ton of action. Generally speaking, you have a 1-out draw.
You're
Like
on
there's
your
not a whole lot that let's look at the save cards. I mean, it's a 7. Is that it? A 7 and a 6. Otherwise, somebody makes a straight. Everything 8 and higher, KD makes a straight. Everything 3, 4, and 5, Becca makes straight. So it's like she has a 5, a 6, and a 7. That's
Yeah.
it. And a non-diamond too. Like that's her only safe cards. So it makes sense to fold, but man, that hurts when you make a good fold and then you river the perfect card. And why couldn't I just be bad at this?
Yeah, and KD thinks that was the worst card in the deck because he had a deuce 6 low. So he's calling with his wrap and hoping to hit a low, not knowing that that's no good either.
Yep. It's just Becca got the perfect run out and the fold at the perfect time, and that's poker.
And now she has a beautiful hand. Ace deuce 3 with a queen 8 and a suit.
Double suited
She's gonna
ace 2 rundown. That's what we're looking
I'm
for.
fixing to get another cocktail.
Raise it up here. Victor is in there. We've got a bunch of people in there. Diego also has a bunch
I
of
really feel like
aces, deuces, and
This would be a prop.
There you go. Not a card over a 3. So, of course, we're going to flop 2 kings and an 8.
yep, just
Big-
quads.
Just our third quad showing of the day. We're in our like 14th hand. No big deal.
Was drinking.
Yeah. Oh.
You, Trina,
Checking through. It's
everybody.
correct for Victor there to check quads. You have to have people have to draw to catch up. You have to let people catch up somehow. But now that there's a low available, you have to put something in there. That might be too much. You have to incentivize somebody with ace-2 of spades to call here. We have to incentivize somebody with 7s full to continue. A full pot size bet's probably not going to do it.
She's probably betting ace-10 with ace-3. That's what I'm
Trina
saying.
ain't scared.
Yeah. And let's remember what we're talking about when we're value betting. We have to get lesser hands to call, and a full pot size bet there after checking back the flop from Victor. No one's going to go for that.
Victor, I
I
had
mean,
a
if
3.
she has, if she has deuce
No, what?
3-4 though, like
I lead
On the
40.
props, I had a
lead
3.
40 on the flop. She
Ace,
raises
deuce, deuce,
to
3, 3.
100.
I told you. It happens.
After
That's
KD
60
calls.
bucks.
five
No,
KD
that's 80
calls
bucks.
in between too, and she raises.
Pat 75 says,
Oh,
if
yeah.
a baby hits the turn, do you fast play top set to make the low draws pay? With the kings, yes, that's what we were talking about.
That's the one gets you 100 bucks.
Yeah, small bet on the turn would have been better. Like I said, you have to incentivize players with lesser hands to call. And since there is no way to outdraw 4 kings on that turn, you have to incentivize people to call. Now, it always sucks when you have kings there and you make a bet and they call and get half the pot. But remember, they're not going to get the low every time.
No.
They're going to get the low around half the time when calling that on the turn. So half the time you're going to be profiting that entire number. And so it's always a plus EV thing if they call. But if everybody folds, then we had the best hand and we made everybody fold. That's not always the best way of getting things done. You got to profit from these situations. All right, yet another 5-way hand.
Sorry about that. I think I stepped on it.
6-way, 5-way, 6-way, 6-way. All right.
We've got a bunch of pocket pairs, so this seems like a good time to ask you, what do you think about step mining with pocket pairs in Big O?
As long as they're over the board, you don't want to set mine for small stuff. We're not looking. You don't want to flop a set of 4s very often. You don't want a small set to be your plan A. How about that? We don't want sets to be plan A. But here, 2 players have sets as their plan A, and punishment a-coming.
And Victor has an overpair and the nut flush draw as well, and a backdoor low draw.
Yep. And Sam's probably going to know that Victor's going to be calling with the soft hand here most of the time. There's a bet in front of her with top set here. I would not be surprised if she stepped on this.
It was the
Yep.
the soup of the day was gumbo.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. There is a school of thought that says in position you could flat here, try to take a safe card and play it better, and you fold the 10 of spades, the queen of spades, stuff like that. Or you could assume that you're being bet into by a hard hand like king, jack, or jacks, which is exactly what's going on, and you slam it there to maybe, if you're lucky, get the draw to fold. If the draw folds, which Victor is capable of doing, then Sam's going to put herself in a pretty good position. Now, if all 3 of these hands stick it in the middle, strangely enough, Victor's going to have, I think, a slight more equity than the other 2 players. I would imagine. With 2 sets in there, the soft hand's gonna make a hand a majority of the time. It's tough to pair the board with 2 sets there. So if all 3 of these get it in the middle, Victor's gonna like his spot.
I got a squad.
That's tough to do with just a naked flush draw, even with the backdoor low and the backdoor diamonds. It's a tough trigger to pull sometimes.
It is. He looks like he's having a hand funeral.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got out of the way. The math says you have to stick it in there, Victor.
What I did.
For everybody out there, you have a 3-way pot, you have a nut flush draw on any sort of backdoor lows, you have to stick it in there. But now Sam's going to be an overwhelming favorite now that flush draw is folded.
Trash hand.
So well done, Sam. Bink.
That's
Yep. There it is. Victor Muck's the best hand. So that is, you are obligated, for those of you who like math, you are obligated once it's a 3-way. If you have any sort of backdoors at all with that nut flush draw, it's got to go in. You do have the most equity there against 2 sets. So Victor's mistake is Sam's profit.
2 more hands.
And now we've got a couple winners: Sam,
See nothing
JP,
about
and Rebecca.
suit.
I don't
Dallas
Super
representing
today.
well,
All
as
right.
well as
You had
the
nuts, bro?
women's team
I don't have anything. I have sweet.
after
Okay.
45 minutes of this stream.
Ah, Sinister Garden says, ran it through Oracle. Victor's a slight favorite. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Appreciate that.
I'm glad you're not on my
Good to
I
know.
love having fact checkers in the
Yeah, I
chat.
like it.
Yeah.
Good to know that
How do you not get
that
it
my
in there?
estimations
That's
are
like
still on
spot.
point. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I was also
I
worried.
just have to ask.
He could have fucking two-spade. He's betting with his spade.
Yeah, Bat 75 says always got to get it in on a three-way.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I-
most of the time.
I mean,
Majority of the
more
time, yeah,
times than
in
not,
that situation.
Scott
No, I'm just
straight
asking.
throwing spades
You
as
did a while
well.
ago. I mean,
He just randomly had the other set.
You call
I
there.
know.
Give me
You
that
call there
hand.
with Victor's hand. You call there,
Absolutely.
right? You get it in there.
My
Yeah.
hand
That
sucks.
would have been the second all
What
in.
do I do?
Not because
And
of just-
I would have to get out on that.
You know what the
turn.
math is, but after that
But
bet
I
and then a pot size raise, we know we're probably up against two hard hands. I'll take my chances there.
With the backdoor low.
Yeah, with the backdoor diamonds too, I'm gonna assume that both of them have either, a hand like Ace Queen 10 or a set, and so I'll take my nut flush draw there. But to point out the point from earlier is that Sam's decision to go for the higher variance route and pot it ended up giving her the win, because if she chooses the lower variance route there, Victor's going to turn the nuts and she's going to fold. So the only way she can win this pot is to merge out the better hand, quote unquote, the best hand, which would be the draw, and exploit the set. So well done.
I thought you were telling me I was number one. You are number one. You just lost again in there? Motherfuckers.
KD with a pretty hand. Ace 3-4 King. 9-9x. Nobody likes that, but Kathy does have the nut flush draw. And if there's one player that does not like to fold a nut flush draw on a paired board, it's Kathy. I've seen her do this multiple times and then gets it through as she's representing that 9 or 9's full and just gets that ace high through. Well done. Well done, Kathy.
Bob got fourth in the
Kathy's sneaky like that.
tournament this weekend.
Sometimes she's either just
Bob got fourth in the tournament this
she
weekend.
airballs at like just random times and I could like never pick up on it and it works.
She is sneaky. She
Yeah,
is
she's
not
sneaky.
afraid to put those
No.
chips in the middle.
No, she is
That is
not.
the one thing that I will say about Kathy is she will get in there
She ain't
with
scared.
no fear.
No fear at all. And I appreciate
Is there a
that.
new link?
No,
That's
no, I mean, I
whether
use
somebody's a
yours,
winner or a
so-
loser, it doesn't matter. But when you are confident in your decisions, whether they're right or wrong, and you can stick it in there like that, and just I'm confident I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I appreciate that.
Yep. She was the big winner
Yeah,
last
She
time we had a
was.
stream here.
And it wasn't even close.
Comfortable.
Yeah, she bulldozed Mahesh on that one where she called with she had ace 10 2 3 on a board of ace 10 5, and Mahesh went nuts and she just drilled the 10 round the turn and got bet into for keeps. She's like, oh, okay, thanks, I'll take it.
Oh, send me that link. Is that the link?
Oh, it was.
Mine's not working. Look.
So far, Team Girls definitely winning.
Not an
this is
iPhone.
ultimate, right?
Yeah, ultimate.
Sam and Becca up a majority of the profit
Like,
here.
it probably would work if it wasn't an iPhone. I mean, if
That
it
is
was an
true.
iPhone.
And Diego and KD
The link now.
Okay.
See if you-
throwing the party early
We
on.
can break the equation.
What's your opinion on this bomb pot format? Do you like the ultimate high or do you like or ultimate high low on both boards, or do you like the high format?
I like the ultimate high and low.
Do you? I think it might be just a touch too complicated. I like it. I don't mind it at all. It just takes a little while to really take in both boards and figure out which funky 8-4 or 7-4 is the better low. But
So weird. Mine doesn't work.
It is.
I've found these. I don't know.
I'm a creature of habit, though, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm used to.
That's what you're used to. Okay. No, that's one nut straight. JP with the nut low and a straight. Victor having one of the straights.
And the nut flush draw.
Oh goodness.
200.
Wait,
Look,
diamond
this
draw.
went into the-
Nut
Yeah.
spade draw.
She's got the nut spade draw. There we go.
Weird.
And we're just gonna get it in right now. Victor's there. It's a straight up chop right now, I think, right?
It is.
Ace queen's the only made high.
Yep, Victor needs a
Broadway.
Oh,
And
wait.
spade on the
Low
bottom, and JP needs a low
Ace
on the
jack.
bottom.
Oh yeah.
we both have ace queen.
Diamond.
Oh, diamonds.
Oh, JP gets the high. Oh wait,
JP
might be the whole thing.
gets it all.
JP gets it all there with the queen high flush.
No, there's
Which half?
I have diamonds.
Diamonds. Diamonds the winner.
Oh, yeah, diamonds?
He's got diamonds.
You win.
Snake bit.
There's only one high. Yeah. So he's got
And
diamonds.
that right there is a good way of showing how
We
straights
both had Broadway.
in 5 card have so much less value than other hands. Straights can be easily broken. They can be shared 4 ways. Not as valuable as they feel. It's still a nut hand, yes, but it's a very flimsy nut hand.
Greg, would you say that that is one big mistake that Hold'em players make in this
Yes.
game is overvaluing their straights?
Shoot, it's a mistake I make. it's a mistake I make plenty, especially when I'm running bad. I'm like, it's the nuts, jam it. And it's just, yeah, straights are not as valuable in 5 card as they are in other games. They're very easily broken when everybody has 5 cards or 6 cards even. There's so many backdoor draws. If it's available to be had, it's been dealt. So you're going to run into those weird backdoor redraws a lot. So you generally don't want a straight to be your plan A if you can avoid it. If you can avoid it.
And what's the math on that?
What? Avoiding it?
On if you flop some sort of nut straight.
Yeah, it can be. It's pretty frustrating. Like the worst one is flopping a 10 high straight with 7-8. So you flop 10-9-6. So 10-9-6 with a flush draw. If you have a naked 7-8, you're about a 10 or 11 to 1 underdog to remain the nut straights by the river.
That just seems unfair.
It does feel unfair. It's very frustrating. it's very frustrating. So you learn this, pretty quickly. And I think that a couple streams ago, Diego had he flopped a jack high straight with a flush draw on the board, and he was able to fold when there was heavy action. Because he didn't have any sort of way of improving at all, and he knows that. He plays this game enough. You know that a flop nut straight is not going to be a favorite. You have to have more things to back it up. It's not about your plan A. It's about how good your plan B, C, and D are.
Yeah. Yeah. I cashed in something.
Yeah, I remember it was like, some ladies
We have Katie flopping bottom set here on a diamond flush draw board. Shelly is on the button with the naked ace of diamonds.
Love it.
But the folks deciding that it's not the right crowd to try to float.
Yeah, not the right board either. If that 3 was like a 10 or a queen or something, then maybe you can peel because any diamond gives you the ability to bluff. But a low diamond like that, and people aren't folding a nut low anyway, so it generally takes that power away. So if you call there to try and float the naked ace, you're really drawing at 4 diamonds. The queen, jack, 10, the 9. That's it. It's the only way you can actually bluff this pot. So generally, it's not worth it.
One of the guys at the table was like, oh, we can go.
So what do we have? KD with the queen high flush and JP rivering a wheel.
Yeah.
So he's not going anywhere.
With a check around on the turn, that's the green light for the number 2 hand to bet. It's a pretty simple call with a wheel. There's not a whole lot of value in raising there,
Oh my gosh.
especially a player that short. It's definitely not folding once he bets. Very simple call there from JP.
You got better
Just want to call there, and maybe someone else will call with like a bad flush and a live deuce or something. That's the only way you can profit once you get bet into there with the nut low, is to hope that somebody else makes a bad call behind you. That just seems unfair would be a great poker shirt. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a good one. That just seems unfair. It's like a classy complaint.
I do like to keep it classy. We've got Eric in the chat saying that he played with Diego at a poker club in California. That just means that you have to come down to Austin and play Diego's game here. Yeah.
Give us a visit.
We play on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays here at TCH Austin. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 and Saturdays at 2 p.m. So anyone hanging out in the chat, we would love to have you join us.
Somebody was telling me they thought it was a great price point because they'll get with a lot of people firing.
Victor's stuck, so Victor's opening up. I've seen this pattern before. If Victor's even or up, he's gonna play pretty close to the vest. But as soon as you get him stuck, he's gonna open up.
What a statement.
When a
I'm sure Matt would be having a field day right now, seeing Victor come in the pot with a 2-3-3 combo.
He would have a lot of things to
Oh
say.
my gosh,
Matt
I
always has a
love
lot of
it.
things to say. I like that guy a lot. He's one of
Yeah.
my favorite people.
He was my commentary partner the first
He was
Big O
talking about
stream
you.
that I did here.
I mean, all
And
he does is play Big O too.
Oh, really?
it was a great time.
For me and stuff, but yeah.
All right, Victor's going to try and learn the bottom set lesson.
Oh, he is? But
He's going to be in the same spot that Shelly was in earlier. Bottom set is a very tough hand to play multi-way in this game.
At 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Sam's going to have the best of it most of the time here with a nut low and a flush draw and a one pair in there and a couple ways to make some backdoor straights.
That's fun. I love
Pat,
that.
the Big O game runs 3 times a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and 125 is the standard stake here at TCH Austin.
All right, JP turns his inside gut shot. He usually likes to step on these. Yep, there we go.
Uncle T says Matt the nap
Uncle
because he
T.
knows that Matt kept falling asleep during our commentary.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying napkins. I was like, Matt the napkin. He's shown up with plenty of napkins in games before. He's like, what is that? Oh, yeah, nice
No,
hand,
it
nice
was
hand.
really warm in
He's
this
falling
room,
asleep.
and I kept looking over, and he would be asleep, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing this hand alone.
Oh, man. Oh, he's like one of my favorite people. Pretty easy call for Sam here. When you get bet into when a made nut straight here and you still have all the soft hands, which is what Sam has. She has the ace-2 in the clubs. Her plan here should be that if the board pairs or the nuts changes and JP checks, that should be a pot-sized bet, no matter what that card is. Well, she's going to make the best hand here anyway. She's going to make 7s full. And now now that she actually has the hand, she's going to probably try and go for value. Let's see, how much can she get a 9-high straight or potentially a 9-high flush to call? 220 is pretty good number. That's a pretty good number. A little less than half pot. And JP has to answer, is she doing this with less than a 9-high flush? And I would imagine he's probably going to say no. I would imagine.
That looks like a hand funeral to me, but
looks
let's
like
see
a
if he
hand
sticks
funeral
it
to me
in.
too. That watch says he should pay for information, though. Nope.
It's a nice watch.
It is a nice watch. Good fold, JP. So what we learned from that is, when, if your opponent bets the nut straight and then folds to that small bet there on the river, Sam going to know next time you got to bring that number down because you got to get a call there. So maybe the next time that situation comes up, you maybe make it $80 or $100.
And Uncle T in the chat brought up our Sunday tournaments, Big O at the Capitol, and our next second Sunday of the month, Big O $300 buy-in tournament for $15,000 guaranteed is September 14th at, this says 12 p.m., but I think because of the mini-series, it may be 2. So keep an eye on your schedules. But it definitely is September 14th. It's going to be a great time. I played in the last one, and yeah, it's a great structure. So
well
thanks
last
for.
time, right?
I did do well. I ended up in 2nd place.
All right. That's
I became a tournament player
worth
for
a
the
victory
day.
lap right there.
Well, win in Rome.
Can I do a ultra and a shot? Hold on. And I said, and a shot of.
Oh, there we go.
All
Okay,
right,
there we
all
go.
right.
Espresso shot.
On tilt.
Are you?
Pretty much after that last
Oh
one.
my goodness. Pot.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to say it. let her buck.
okay. Kathy 3-bets the double-suited aces.
No, it's him.
After JP opened with an
now
ace-3 rundown type of hand. JP not the type to fold.
Get rid of these unlucky
Katie says,
reds.
"I'll take my
160.
chances."
Oh, those are very lucky for me.
Yeah.
Oh, because he went all in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
No,
you said
yeah,
160.
he went all in.
So we got a little misalignment with our audio feed here. Just a second or two off, but that's okay.
That's
I'm gonna buy tons from you.
get them out of here.
All right, we've got a big hand shaping up.
Big hand. Now with Kathy's stack here, the cool part about her putting this 3-bet in there is if she happens to like that flop, she's going to be able to get her entire stack in. Downside is if she likes the flop, she has to get her whole stack in. So we're hoping for a good flop for Kathy. KD's going to take his chances. You generally don't want to get a lot of money in pre-flop since the equities are very close together with 5 cards, but this is gambling. That is allowed. All right. JP likes the flop a little bit. KD says, phew, at least I'm going to get a piece of it. JP says, I'm going to just go with it. This way, Kathy has to make the call rather than him making an uncomfortable call by checking and having to call a bet. This also would get a lot of high rundown hands to get out of the way. So I like this bet a lot from JP.
Anyways, I ordered a salad.
He's going to take his chances against the all-in hand of KD if he can get Kathy to fold.
Kathy's trying to figure out what would he be betting with here. And I think she will figure out some sort of 3-4 hand like JP has.
I think you're right. I think she's going to figure this out. And it is what JP wants, to be fair. He would rather take his hand. His hand plays very well against one all-in hand, but not so well against 2 hands. So he wants to get Kathy out of the way and hope for an ace or a 2. Yeah. Nope. And we're going to chop.
I think it's indoor.
Where?
I was looking that up and I was booking the tickets and I forgot.
Still have a 7 high straight, ace 3 low.
Yep.
Well done. Things get real dicey if JP checks and then Kathy jams. You're not really sure if it's a good call or not. So it's better to lead out there and just put her to the test than to check and guess. So I like it. This is the higher variance option of the 2. Not necessarily wrong or right, just that is the I'm going to take my chances, and if you want to fold, then go for it. Downside is if you get snapped off super fast, oh, crap.
Yeah, Uncle T, we did see that JP had the low end of the straight, which is a funny hand to flop in a huge pot in Big O.
It's tough. It's very tough. It's like flopping bottom set. You never really know if you're super far ahead or crushed. And with a hand like that, you can be absolutely crushed, or you can have Kathy in bad shape, which is exactly what he had. He had Kathy's hand in bad shape, but he can't possibly know that. But if he checks and jams, it's a big question mark. It's just you don't really know what you're just making a guess. And no matter how good we are, is when we guess, eventually we're going to be wrong.
Imagine if you could just guess and every single time you were right.
Oh my God. Probability people and break mathematics.
I don't
Be studied at a university.
It's like trippy looking.
It's just like a trippy movie.
I'm in here coming up with weird hypotheticals, and Greg's like, no, it doesn't work with math.
It would work. That'd be dare to dream, right?
We were
Dare to dream for that
You're breaking
advantage.
math. Stop.
Oh God, this poker routinely breaks math. I really shouldn't be losing,
go watch a
10-to-1 shots 4 times in a row. That is a little strange.
yeah.
So you're doing mushroom?
You're like, it just can't be, and yeah, it can. Probability is a bitch.
Yeah, just a little bit though, not a lot.
Not a lot.
I'm still yet to do mushroom.
It's a microdose.
I'm gonna assume that Diego is straddling there, not calling under the gun. Vic, you're coming in for a raise.
It's a little brighter.
All right. See, we just got to get somebody stuck, and he'll start coming in raising.
Doesn't make you trip.
Sam makes a pretty disciplined fold there with the momentum to her right.
Yeah,
You generally don't want to call raises with an ace-4 combination, especially from your
but
right.
it doesn't make you feel like out of control.
Momentum should be respected. If you call a raise to your right, you're going to be acting first on all subsequent streets. So you're generally not going to flop what you need with an ace-4 combo. So that is a good disciplined fold.
Percentage of a gram every day.
5 players to the flop.
Used to be so anxious.
Justin's in the chat with more poker t-shirts. Guess I'm gonna light these chips on fire.
Both 2 players flopping trips.
Like very small amount.
If you take like a gram or more, you're gonna
you're
gonna start getting miserable. But if you keep it under a gram, you're gonna be.
No, one time I'm like crying in a sprinkler on a lawn.
Diego's going to say, I got it. Beck is going to say me too.
I went to the world of Super Mario once.
Oh yeah.
We were
You really shrink up fast with a hand like Diego's when you bet here and get called. But you have to ask yourself, is Becca calling with a hand less than King 10?
Really?
Not always, but now Becca turns the nuts.
That's bad.
So smart, it would be a really smart check back here and let Diego catch up. I don't like this bet. I don't like it at all.
That was like my favorite.
You're going to blow him off the hand most of the time. This would actually be a great bet if she had something like sevens full or just another ace king. Because the bet on the flop and the check on the turn, he's capped out at sevens full or king seven, so he's not going to call here with less. I really like a check back here. Let a 10-9 or a jack peel off and have him make number 2 and then go for a small bet on the river.
All right, Rebecca.
Yeah, just pushed him off. That bet works better as a bluff. Which feels good there when you float there with ace-ace-x of clubs and your opponent checks and you push him off a naked king. That one feels good. But that bet generally works better as a bluff than for value. I want to check that back and try to go for small value on the river. Pot bet wins $0. Other lines might win non-$0.
But we don't have it no more.
Oh, it was delicious.
No, that's right.
Yeah, I heard about
Might
it.
order
like,
another
in the
bowl of
beginning
this.
of the
All right.
day, and then it was one of the days.
That's
we
very
were, like,
good.
Team
playing
female
and
still winning right now.
and I forgot about it. And,
Even though JP's up quite a bit,
yeah, tell him.
does not
Well, I'm leaving Monday.
cover what Sam and Becca are up together.
Yeah, JP trying to carry the team on his back.
Yeah.
This Monday's your last day?
Yeah,
This little trophy thing's going to be fun.
I'll be back in October.
Wait.
Uncle T in the chat saying his T-shirt would say when he makes a big bet like that and gets snapped. Well, that's not good.
Well, shit.
The online.
The online.
So you can't play in America.
Oh, Kathy double suited ace ace deuce.
They do it every year.
Not that she needs a hand that big to raise on the button.
I was about to say, yeah. she's got
Diego
some
with a
animals.
What is it called?
spread out high hand.
And Katie's in there. He loves these sorts of hands.
Yes, he
Sees
does.
all sorts of
So I'm gonna buy
possibilities.
3 tickets then?
They do
Katie is always prone to show up with a 2-3-5 or 3-4-5 combination. He's not afraid of those.
Oh, cute.
They just came out with the schedule.
All right, Kathy's not going to hate that flop.
They're just.
Generally, when you have an overpair and ace-2, you generally push. You need to get 2 pair types of hands to fold.
And now for anyone in the chat who doesn't know, what exactly is a push?
A push is when you're trying to thin the field, so you make a larger bet. It is still a bet for value, but it's when your hand plays better against a smaller field rather than a bigger field. So you make a small bet that everybody calls, that you're pulling people in. When you make a push, you're trying to push out a couple of hands and you're trying to target one thing specific. So with ace-ace-2, you want to target a hand just like an ace-2-3 that's just calling along without a high. So a bigger bet, they're gonna call. But hands like 8s and 6s and 6s and 4s that technically have you beat on the high are going to get out of the way. It's not a bad card for the ace-ace-2. We'll still take it. Right now, Kathy's got all of it. She needs a brick. That's not a brick. Not a brick. Katie's gonna get half. Here.
That's the 18th.
Katie's best possible outcome was half heads up.
I looked up that one day and I didn't find it, but I didn't look.
So he's capped out at 50% of the pot, and he has 50% of the action. Those fractions zero out, so that means his best possible outcome is +0, and his worst possible outcome is minus 100%. So it's always a negative call when you're calling for half heads up. And that's what you're looking for if you're Kathy. You're trying to get somebody to call all the money and trying to get just their money back. It's a good spot to be in with these two there.
There you go.
He has a green phobia.
Uncle T says that's always my goal in poker: win non-$0. Yes, sir. That is what we're going for. Winning non-$0. Sometimes that's the best way to quantify it. You know, to really drive that point home, is that here you have -1 outcomes. Other line you have +1 outcomes, or you have a 0 ceiling or a 0 floor.
I think I put out 2.
Sometimes it's helpful to get the point across.
I think I straddled
I
last.
was raised
I
on
was
the
low
racetrack.
blind.
Never take a $50 bill.
So this is not a bump.
Ever.
It's not a bump.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
You have
not
that superstition?
I mean,
The $50 bill superstition?
I do not.
Oh, I do.
Really?
Oh, yes. I know it's bad luck to be superstitious, but
Spins the same.
the story, I think I read that story in Super System, the original Super System back in the day.
them
It
guys.
was a story from Doyle Brunson.
Los Colinas, they know it too.
What's the story?
And
They'll tell
there
the
was
dude out
some
there
big,
if they-
some big whale from
Don't
Europe
ever give that
came
guy
to play
50.
with the big guys down at Binion's back in the 70s.
You have 4 hours.
And
I'll
when
go
he
up.
was leaving, he got all his
Never met anybody
winnings in
like
50s because it's easier to go through customs.
You have
apparently.
now.
Yeah.
And he walked out onto E
Yeah,
Street with Doyle Brunson and got hit by a
You
bus.
do, huh?
And so
Okay.
Doyle Brunson didn't pick. He's like, oh, he was just talking about how I've never had 50s before. This is so cool. Bam, hit by a bus. And so he just walked, put his hands up and backed away. He's like, I'm not touching those 50s. And it became
Did you bring me my
this
soup?
super unlucky thing. Oh, you're going to get a 50, you're going to get hit by a
Did
bus.
you bring me this?
Wow.
I think it's in the original Super System.
I have about 8 buses I'm due to be hit by.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't want the 50s. Just counts weird, you know. You used to zeros, not used to
That one's fine.
50s. You know,
I feel like it's
used to
really
20s and 100s, and 50s is weird.
Fair enough.
Don't want to disrupt the system. We got something very solid going.
Watch I drive home tonight and
Yeah.
just get trucked by a
No,
bus.
no,
now.
no. Come on. It's bad luck to be superstitious.
It's gonna be your fault.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, at this point. Nobody with the trips again. So if you're sitting there with Diego's hand, you have 2 kings there, 3 opponents. The chances of having that trips is about a coin flip. Whether somebody else will have it, chances go up and down depending on what that trips on the board is. Much
8
higher
on
with
the
deuces.
turn. Still nobody with trips.
Nobody has either one.
Live stream
All right,
table.
now we got a flush.
Now Diego's got a flush. Doesn't actually change anything. Standard here. First person to bet would have won this hand, but Diego's just going to take it down. Best hand the whole way. Hey, you'd think with all those cards out there, it'd be so much more common for people to flop trips, but it only becomes likely when you get 6, 7, 8 players. When you flop 2 5s or something, and you have 7 players, the chance that somebody have it's well north of 80%. So you just plan for it that being the case. Trips or better, by the way. That could be any full house or just trips or better. But with 3 opponents, it's usually about a coin toss. Usually about 50-50 that somebody's got it.
The last stream we had here, which you played on, there was a lot of talk about the Pocket Nines game.
Yeah.
That would have been a great flop for the Pocket Nines. Everyone forgot.
I like that prop actually.
Like when
I like that prop. Winning with 2 9s in your hand.
I miss my shower. I miss my bed. I miss
Nobody ever expects a set of 9s, especially when you have a hand like Ace 2 4 9 9 or Ace 2 3 9 9. Nobody expects a set of 9s when you're the one opening. It's kind of like Evan, like deuces or 3s and hold them.
Yeah.
Flop comes 10-9 deuce and you're the one that's opening. Nobody's really like, oh, he's drilled the deuce.
Or 7-7 deuce.
Yeah, drilled it.
You should really go.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of tourism there, and there's so much to do.
We got another bomb pot.
I've only been to like
Ultimate high, ultimate low.
No,
interior, and I hear they're very different.
the culture, the art, the
Yeah.
pyramids, the people,
Got our boards here.
the food.
There we go.
Yeah, you should go.
Action board.
Yeah, since Victor's not in there.
Action board. Okay.
All right, so we're looking for diamonds, clubs, ace deuce.
Ace 2 5 6s, diamonds and clubs. I never, when I see bomb pots come out, it's like 8 8 9 4 4 4. Like, ugh, boring. Boring. Next hand.
All right, Shelly's got a good ace deuce hand with the second nut club draw.
You know what I mean? Like
KD's got a bunch in there. He's got the nut straight, open ender, some flush draws. A lot of people got a lot of things here. Okay.
it's a straight flight, nonstop,
Yeah, Kathy's in there with the straight.
and it's cheap.
Clubs as well. Everyone has clubs.
Shelly's got the best low. Makes a wheel.
It's funny because Gary never said
Shelly's, and
nothing
once she's
yesterday.
made that wheel, she can't lose it. That will always be the nut low.
Museum there? Oh my god, it's just
He kept getting scores,
No
didn't
action
he?
on the turn. That's a good sign for anybody with that 7 high straight. Just
And
improve
Pat
it.
75 brought in the 2 on the bottom.
Oh yeah. Kathy also makes a wheel on a different wheel on a different board. There'll be 2 wheels and 1 high here. KD still with the 8 high straight. Looks like Kathy has the same 8 high straight, unless I'm reading this wrong. So Kathy's going to actually get the lion's share of this with a wheel, and she's going to have half the low and half the high.
They all have the wheel.
No.
They all
It
do.
does not even
They all
compare.
do. This is going to
Todd
get
is
weird.
not Todd is not
Dealer
opposed
audition pot.
to having him on the list.
Do you have a wheel?
That's just my opinion.
Do you have diamonds?
3 lows, 2 highs. Is that what I see?
3 lows, 2 highs,
5,
indeed.
6, 4, 5, 6,
All
7,
right. Well, the
8.
dealer needs
You
to
got a
save
wheel?
this. Save the footage from this for any audition that he ever needs to go to. If you can manage a pot like this, you can probably deal hold them anywhere you want. So it'll be 3 highs and 2 lows. This is the thing I'm not really.
Yeah, she was hesitating for a long
I
time.
prefer the high only bomb pots. It's just a lot less. You don't get a lot of this. Just gets complicated. Takes a lot of time. Where if it's just 2 pots, it's a lot easier. Just my
Yeah.
opinion. It's just my opinion.
So we got some time while he's chopping. Do you know any jokes?
Oh no, I'm not the funny type. My wife will vouch for that. But
Your wife carries the load when it comes to
the funny
Yeah.
and the smarts, yeah, the funny, the smarts, the class, all that. I'm just along for the ride. I just try to look good around her, for the longest time when we were both playing cards in the same room, I'd always say, "Oh, I'm with Mo, not the other way around. She's
Yeah.
not with me. I'm the one lucky to be with her."
Fair enough.
She always rolls her eyes like, "Ugh."
3 wheels.
Whatever.
All right, I've got a joke.
Okay, tell me a joke.
What do you call a dog magician?
A dog magician?
Yeah.
The best. Oh my God, the best boy ever.
You're right. You just ruined the joke.
Oh, did I?
No. A labracadabrador.
On top first, and then we,
Yeah.
and then we
That's
stuck
good.
out
That's
the
good.
bottom.
I like it. You're like, this is the literal answer.
He's the best. He's a dog and a magician. He's the bestest boy ever. People who don't like dogs, I don't like you. If there's one of those people who are like, "Oh, dogs scare me," I'm like, I
don't trust
I
you.
don't trust you. Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. We just got our third dog. We have
Oh.
a little Sheltie puppy.
One moved, okay?
Never had a Sheltie before, but he's the best. They're the best little snugglers. If you want a shadow, get a Sheltie. They never leave you alone.
Meanwhile, I have a cat who shows up behind every door, and I always open a door and there's a cat there.
I've heard that you work for cats. Like
Yeah.
you work for them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in the morning, he decides that he wants to be outside, so he howls at me, and then he goes outside and decides he wants to be inside, so he howls at the door again.
Yep, you serve the pet. Yeah.
That's supposed to be treated like a piece of paper. She should have got the second card. Yeah, this is now a misdeal. If you didn't
Now we've got jokes in the chat, which I just
Oh,
love.
I like jokes. Throw your jokes up in the chat while we're dealing with the misdeal.
The company that produces yardsticks won't be making them any longer.
That is a true story.
Yeah. if it's a box card, it's supposed to be a piece of paper.
Khaled says, I might be in the minority here, but I would love to see an ultimate high, ultimate low bomb pot tournament.
Yes, exactly. It
Um,
doesn't even exist
I mean, I would love that too.
I mean, yeah, all 7 of you, like.
We all throw our cards, JP.
I mean, yeah, there'd be like 7 people that get it.
You're gonna be the last man standing at the end.
Yeah.
I could have got that
Now to hear the
$3.
jokes come. All right, there we go.
I got that
Pop your
$3.
best joke. And,
That really woke the chat
yeah,
up.
that woke it up. I love it. While we're waiting on a misdeal.
All right, we're going to read them all. A lion would never play golf, but a tiger would.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a quitter.
Of all the inventions in human history, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Remarkable.
Yeah,
Good.
get it?
Good. Good.
Do you get it?
I get it. That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Why didn't the frog park in the handicap spot? He didn't want to get towed.
Toad. Yep, bravo.
Chat, you are all so clever.
Yes, bravo, bravo. Oh, I'm such a sucker for good puns and dad jokes. I love it.
Do we just have
The lamer, the better.
cleverest chat or what?
The lamer, the better. All right, back to normal here. KD with a big prop of flush in his hand. I really like when we play props and you play a double if you scoop. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
Sam opening for a raise with an ace-2 rundown.
Yeah.
Back
The
in
rice
with a
would've-
mystery card.
The rice would
From
have.
Kathy
Rice would've
involved
been
here.
a
We don't
nice
have
touch.
Kathy's hand up yet.
And I'm not a big rice eater, but I do like it in gumbo.
Ooh, flop a deuce. Never want to see pairing your bottom card when you have a low rundown hand.
But she has bottom 2.
Bottom 2. That's generally not just a nothing hand. But if you get check 2 twice, that's another story. Kathy's going to go ahead and bet on the come here. She's got a lot of draws. Is it Kathy
Uncle
that
T
bet?
said, Kyle, you must hate dealers in response to the ultimate bomb pot tournament.
Nah. All right, the king doesn't change anything. Seven? Is that the winner?
I got jack shit. I have queen high, I think.
Yeah, that king's gonna shut down the action, and unfortunately, the only person who can't bluff the king is Sam because she raised pre-flop and checked back the flop. You almost never have a king in your hand when that's the case. So that would be that's a perfect river card for one of the other players to take a stab, because Sam cannot have a king when she checks back the flop.
Yeah, I think you were exactly right.
There's little spots like that. There you find 3-4 of them a night. You know, you can turn a small loss into a win.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's the easiest little pot Sam has ever won.
Those little, and if you're paying attention and you see that Sam checked back the flop and then called on the turn, she's never going to have a king.
60.
So that's the time to take it away. One of the first 2 players can take a stab there. And once Becca checks, that's Kathy's pot if she wants to bet at it, because she's the only one that can have a king.
Yeah, that a girl. 80. That stops there. 100% it stops there.
I'm stuck. Yeah. If I'm
Triple
not,
straddle on here. 10, 20, and 40. Victor says no to the 80 because I'm stuck.
oh my god.
He said no to the 160.
Oh, what's
The 80 is on.
is the 80 on?
The 80's on. Kathy put the 80 on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's smart.
All right.
All right, you have a decent rundown hand like that. Unopened on the button, you're going to go ahead and take
I'll
it.
do 40. I mean, I did the 20 earlier in the 10.
40 and then
Diego will
I
straddle
auto straddle
anything they
every-
won't let
you
you.
take
Yeah.
my money.
I will always straddle. I will always straddle.
Especially with
If she
Diego
does
having
the
a
80,
little
I'll
shorter
do the
stack
160.
now in relation to the blinds and the straddles.
We're going to get wild and
10,
crazy
20,
here or something. I mean,
40. Yeah, it was 40. All right. You're going to go ahead and take your chances there unopened on the button. With any real suited ace wheel, I mean, like even ace 4-5s, you might go ahead and make this raise here.
I see. Okay, they were asking for the 80. They didn't have the 80.
Yeah, Vic, they tried to get Victor to put on the 80. Nah.
He probably looked twice.
Golly. This is about a $40 hand.
All right, 40.
I already got 40 up there.
Yep, that's just going to get through.
I can't play this for, how much is it, 150?
150.
They're connected.
150 plus 420.
Yeah, I know. It's $40 all my money.
Because even if I miss,
All
I'm
my
going all
money,
in.
I know. It's going to cost me all my money.
Thank you.
I might could have gotten there. All right, let me try that one more time.
All right.
40. There you
I'm
go.
not 40. 20 race.
All right. Since she started, do you guys want to do a round of 40s?
Oh, look what we found. We can put jokes in the screen.
You guys want to do a round of 40s? She started. All right.
already
Are you
did
in?
mine.
You okay with it?
Did you
All
know
right.
Mortal Kombat
Round of
was
40.
based on a Scandinavian church song?
Let's
It's a
go.
Finnish hymn. Yep, bravo. All right, next hand. Whoa, Sam waking up with the big hand.
That is a pretty hand.
That is the
I'll take that hand any
is
day.
The hand with a. They convinced Victor to put the 40 on this, and he's gonna walk into this buzzsaw. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
So Sam coming in for 100. He's gonna try and entice action with that 100 from under the gun. It's tough. It's hard to get action when you're raising under the gun.
What?
Victor's gonna call with
I have a callable hand. Defendable hand.
Defundable? Defendable?
Defendable.
that.
Defundable.
He's definitely stuck. And Sam's gonna let one peel off. Oh, that's the one. As long as Victor checks here, she's going to... Oh, Victor's going to go for the air ball.
He's betting his low draw
He's betting his low draw.
and his king.
This is a fairly simple call. Actually, it may seem a little strange,
Do you go?
but it's fairly simple call here.
240.
If she improves, she plays the river perfectly.
Behind. All right.
Oh, just go for it. That's another option too.
Raise?
Yeah.
Just goes for it. And if this doesn't get snap called, she knows she's got the absolute stones. If Victor takes more than a half a second to call, she's got it. So well done.
He said shit.
King jack?
The other option is to flat here and play the river perfectly and force him to do it twice.
You
Because
don't?
if he bombs the river, if he makes the nut low, he's going to continue and you're going to get half his stack. So that's the other option. Or you can go now and force him to have it. And even if he does have it, it's not the end of the world. So that Sam picking the more aggressive option here, and it's probably going to work. And I'm wrong. Okay, then. Well, this is a damn good spot for Sam. There's no way for her to lose here unless it's... I mean, I don't think there's any way she could have lost this hand, I don't think.
King jack.
She could get chopped with a deuce or a 3, I think.
Yeah. That gives
Or
Victor the only low.
One of them, he'd have the only low, but that is what you're looking for.
Monster.
All profit, no risk.
Having the jack was really nice too.
Yeah.
But we caught Victor on a squirrely day, huh? I like it. Squirrely Victor's a good Victor.
Yeah, Victor will bluff those hands with the
Yeah.
blockers. He's
Yeah.
a fan of those
I've
blockers.
seen him
And
do it. Yeah.
will put people in a tough spot. So he said, I have deuce 3 and king.
Try to steal one back. Yep.
Sam likely doesn't have king jack.
That was a gift.
like that for 10.
That was a gift.
Yeah, I mean, if she's raising under the gun and checks back, I mean, would she check back a hand like ace king jack on the flop? No, probably not. It's a fair assessment. She's not going to have many king jacks in her range there. Not many, by not betting the flop. Most people, if they open pre-flop and then flop a queen 10 with a ace king jack, are going to continue betting. Most people would do that. So that is a reasonable assumption that Victor could have come to. Uncle D's Victor straddle for 40. Yep, we got it. Stuck Victor is a straddling Victor. And also a bluffing Victor. We like that. Looks like, Khalid says, looks like Amanda's pick of the night is solid so far. Sure is.
Like I said, never too bad of a choice to bet on Sam.
Yeah, when she wants to, she can. My goodness, she can be stellar when she wants to be. She's got that natural decision-making process if she chooses to abide by it. She likes the tournament streets a little too much sometimes, but
And she has ace-ace wheel cards again, double
and
suited.
another double suited ace-ace hand, and Shelly's going to decide to get with it pre-flop.
Jeez, that's not good.
Got another big old hand? Oh, yeah, you
I got
We both have ace trays.
I know, we got ace 3 5. Not good.
Hearts or diamonds?
Oh,
But
Shelly
so-
has a queen. Oh my.
Flop 2 queens.
There's the queen.
What did I say? You need some queens.
And that'll do it. Shelly's going to win.
Yeah, that's it. Unless you get an ace. Yeah.
Unlucky for Sam.
I told you, you need some queens.
Although even though Sam does have a very powerful hand, those two hands aren't too terribly far apart equity-wise pre-flop. It might be something like 57, 43-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. It's not generally that big of an advantage to get in pre-flop with anything, against anything, generally.
There's enough people they want to start a big too.
Maybe
Oh,
other,
there are the
maybe
people on
other
the.
people want
We've got someone in the chat who says they once stacked you, and they
Ah.
never forgot it.
Yeah, Mr. Wong.
How
Good to see you, buddy. That has happened before. Mr. Wong has stacked me more than once.
We don't need them.
I do believe the last time it happened, he turned his hand over and I go, ah, shit. Whoops, my bad. Nice hand.
The chat's using my slogan already. That's just not fair.
That's just not fair.
And this past Saturday, yeah. This past Saturday, both tables went to like 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah. And then one. Yeah.
Saturday they went.
And then one broke, and then I just made
See,
one
that's what
full
you get
one,
for
like,
straddling.
at 3
You
a.m.
got straddle steamed. I mean, I'm all for straddling if it has the effect you want it to. If it just causes everybody to limp in and nobody to raise, and that's not what we're looking for.
Looks like we have the 40 on again, so maybe we're doing a round of 40s.
I guess so.
Are you allowed to change the deck?
KD's taking a flyer. Don't try that at home, kids.
Win.
I think
Post my small.
Okay.
All right, Sam with another playable hand.
I think Burley is winning.
Yeah?
Yeah, because she's got to be the
Which
Japanese
one
one,
is she?
right?
The
Only
Japanese?
only a
Top
Japanese
2 for Becca.
come out that sparkly.
3 bullets in.
Top 2 for Sam.
It's definitely her.
Becca has a
Edit that out.
I don't even know how to stop.
respectable enough low.
No, I'm
The best low of the bunch.
Oh, yeah.
You're definitely going to peel with this bet here. When you're facing a bet like this with top 2 and a playable low on an uncoordinated board, you're generally going to
1,000 a pop.
continue here. I don't know what KD's looking for.
Little kitty cats last week.
Oh, no.
Dressed up as little kitty cats.
Don't try that at home, kids.
They're living in another year. Like Japan, they have so much
Pretty
more
good.
advanced stuff than we do now.
Yeah.
Becca's going to correctly deduce that lead bet is not better than aces and nines.
Walk on 'em and shit.
She's going to lean on the value of her two-way hand here.
Like, yeah.
Well done, Becca.
That's not road sidewalks. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Living in another
That's
realm.
pretty good. Well done, girl. Sometimes that's a tough trigger to pull
Absolutely.
because if that's a hard pull, like something like ace 2 3 5 9, it's gonna get stuck right back in your face. You're like, oh no, like that's a tough one sometimes. That's well done, Becca.
Yeah, but Becca's just over there quietly taking down pots. She's up almost $1,000 and nothing too flashy.
Oh man, Sam, Becca, and Shelly all in the green now.
Yep, JP as well.
Oh man, team boys, we're slacking.
I think for the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't think there are any South Austin Big O players.
Either you
No
consider
South Austin
central
Big
or-
O players.
No, because I think most
think they all go down to San Antonio if they live down south.
They're going to San Antonio.
Hey, there it is.
Compared to Round Rock, you are central. Compared to
No, Round Rock's not even Austin. It's Round
Sinister
Rock.
Garden said that hand that went in pre-flop was almost exactly 60-40. All right, I'll take my guess. Pretty close. I like it. Sam with another playable hand. She's got plenty. Running hot pre-flop, that's for sure.
Oh, you got one?
I have a shitty hand.
Diego taking a flyer.
I have a
Careful.
shitty hand too.
Oh, that's good.
We're in,
That's
we're
great.
in
Flop
trouble
the top
then.
We love
2.
this.
Shelly and Cape and JP
What
with
does that
a
mean?
gutter.
This 3 looks really
Shelly
good
with a
right
double
now.
gutter. A 3 or a king makes her the nuts. Sam's going to continue.
Uncle T's in the chat rooting for Team Girls.
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you? I mean,
How
I mean,
was
to
it?
be
How was
fair,
Time.
Good?
women in poker is good for everybody. It's good for the game. It's good for publicity. It's good for comfort. Like, it's good for so many things. And people just, I've always had a soft spot for how poorly women get treated in poker sometimes. You
A
know,
soft spot.
well, like I can empathize with that. You know, I empathize with it.
40, Stefan.
That's how
I
you
don't
manifest
appreciate
it.
when people make poker out to be the boys' game. You know, and it's a public game in a public
And
space.
I'm
and
rooting for you, obviously.
It's all about what's in your brain.
Routine.
You know?
Oh, fair enough.
So
Well, I always root for
Absolutely.
you.
I always like.
And
to
I think that's gotten a lot better in recent years.
I think so.
We
Yeah.
have a great women's community here in Austin. A lot of really talented women players, which we saw on a recent live stream.
Yeah.
We do a women's Hold'em stream that I was lucky enough to do the commentary for and saw some really amazing play from some of our local regular players.
And pulling from Dallas too. Didn't Becca come down for that one too? Didn't she come? Did she play that?
She played 2 women's streams ago, which was the
Oh.
one that I played. I
Oh,
was
that's
down in
right.
the
That's right. I kind of
booth
saw
for
a
that
little
one.
bit of that. Yeah.
One time.
Sam running hot pre-flop again. Whoa.
Dancing. He
Hello,
said.
Betty.
Hello.
You got some dancing going
We're
on?
dancing.
Possible.
Wrench, meet engine. KD's hand right here. Get right in the middle of this.
Drink. He bought us. He bought us one drink.
While we wait for this, we've got Alfie in the chat saying bomb pots. Alfie is one of our local bomb pot crushers. So we have a bomb pot game that runs out as well here at TCH Austin, and
I'll stay at home.
Alfie is always there with a huge stack, putting people in tough positions and winning the tournaments.
I like it. I like it.
Uncle T, that is not what I said.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Sam. I like this. I like this option better. Calling is really not an option here. So it's either get it in or fold, and I much prefer the get it in option
I have a
here.
shitty hand.
No, get out! That was the. Oh my gosh, that was the. My hand's not great for putting 600 in pre.
She was trying
My
to
money's
tell
on
you.
Katie.
It's
My
not
money's
that
on
bad.
Katie.
I mean, there's a lot
My
worse
money's on
spots
Katie
to be
too.
in,
I'm trying to.
You know
especially with
that
KD
really
having a
is.
pretty wide range a lot of times. I think it's fine. Yeah. So yes, is Sam's 4-bet sensible?
Your hand.
Yeah, I much
I don't
prefer
know
that
what to
than
do.
calling is
Yes,
not
me
really an
neither.
option because of Diego's $400 or $500 stack. That's just not an option. You just
I need
sometimes
diamonds.
you just have to let variance do its
Diamonds.
thing, and there it is. Sam will take that one. Uh-oh. Oh.
Well,
Who said
you
hers?
take all those.
Sam
things.
said hers?
And she'll get it all.
Oh, both.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she does. Well, that's something.
Oh, and she turned the 10 on top of it just for fun? Just for fun?
Okay, well, we're actually pretty.
Yeah.
Our hands are pretty,
Nice hand.
pretty
That's
similar.
a shitty hand? Oh,
Well, for
I'm
600 free.
Oh,
Like,
That's fine.
I'm going with it.
it's fine. This situation is fine.
like
You
that.
can't call and leave
yeah.
Diego with $200 behind in
I
a
saw
dry
my
side
ten, I
pot.
was like,
That's
flying.
I think that's a worse play than jamming. Just let variance do
We
its
had
thing.
a very
Yeah,
similar
three
hand.
local- Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the best of the three options.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Okay. I said three.
wouldn't fault
So
it if she
three.
decided to fold there instead of putting 600 in and
Oh
just
my
sacrifice
God.
the 100, but that's also not so good. So I think the raise is the best of the three
This
options.
is mine. There you go. Yeah, just wash.
But again, you're generally not trying to get it in pre-flop.
And now we have Sam as the big winner tonight.
Sam is now the big winner, and now this is heavily tilted towards the
I should have
girls.
said I needed diamonds before you said you needed.
And Pat
You did?
says,
I
if you
didn't
like
need
variance, this
diamonds.
is a great game. Some
Oh,
dude shoving
no, I
with
said
Jack,
diamonds.
Jack, 7, 3,
But
deuce.
it was whoever
And
said last,
that
yeah.
is a wonderful
what they hear.
plug for our Big O game, which runs regularly here at TCH Austin on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and Saturdays at 2 p.m. So if you want to play with us, get on the list for Diego's
today.
Big O game. And yeah, come on down and join us
Plenty of
if you
that.
like variance.
Yeah, plenty of that. There's plenty of that in
I
the
haven't
game.
got it. I want some sushi. Well, I'm gonna see where this.
What a
place is,
segue.
and
Yeah, it's pretty good.
figure out-
Pretty good plug.
Are you going to come with us?
You think I should do
Yeah, I already bought
infomercials?
As long as
Oh,
it
yeah,
has
I bought the ticket.
the plug right into the thing. That's like a talent all its own, you know, is the segue, you know? It's like a
You already
TV
paid, so
talent.
you're good.
Segue smoothly right into the next topic.
And if you like Big O tournaments,
I'm going to provide the gummies.
Big O at the Capitol every second
Yeah,
Sunday of
she's
the
free.
month. 15K guaranteed, $300 buy-in.
You have the mushroom gummy?
Yeah.
The one I leave. You got the new ones?
Let me get my chips back.
Yeah, gummies. Start taking gummies and play on live streams. There we go.
Oh my god.
God, if it wouldn't slow everything down, I'd say that should be a good live stream. Make sure everybody takes 2 or 3 gummies before they play and see what happens, but it'd be just so slow. Everybody, what? We'd have people melting in their chairs.
I don't
That
know
would be
what
great.
arrangement him and I
You'd
have.
get like 25 hands, it'd be terrible. But everybody would be happy and chill and giggly.
Aren't all poker players always happy?
Oh, sure. All of us. Yeah. We're always so happy. We never get upset when fortunes change on one card. No, never.
Never. All right, let's see. Well, Sam
Sam just flopping it
Yep.
again.
flops the nut flush, and leads out, and KD is going to raise with bottom set on both boards, as well as the second nut low.
Yeah, I
So
could've
he's
folded
looking
it,
for
but
any
I thought
board
I was
pair on
pushing you to
either
fold
board,
instead.
and
Wow.
likely will get a call.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's like
Sam
I was
flopping
like,
the
Oh.
nut flush on one board and
The nut flush
the
draw
nut
on the
flush
other.
draw on the other board to a bigger ace high flush. Remember, an ace 9 high flush is not as good as an ace jack high flush. But with both flushes, that's just got them all locked up, which is a good place to be.
And JP had a set of sixes here. He ended up making the fold, so now, yeah, KD does appear to just going to have the free roll.
I'm not sure how it ended up, but when
That
I
was a
got
sentence.
Yep.
they just had
That was an
it in
accurate
rotation,
sentence.
so
This
when
is
I
this is
dumped
facurate.
they were down to
I think I dropped a word in there, but no one noticed
Yeah.
until I pointed it out.
Sam has got the current nut hand and no way of winning the low.
yeah, I knocked one
So
player
this
out
is,
of
it
my
sucks
deck,
to
and
be in
then
this
no one
situation.
knocked
It
anyone out
really
for, like,
does.
2 or 3
Having the
hours.
absolute nuts right now and knowing half is your
I
best
really want to
possible
fold,
outcome.
but I have the nut flush draw with the nut flush draw.
But it is the high only.
Yeah,
still don't
she
know what I'm
knows.
She knows. This is
The nuts flush draw with the nuts flush draw?
this would be a pretty high level fold here if
But like,
she makes it,
I will never
because
get
she cannot win the low and she knows it. Well done, Sam. Just you don't need to explain it. Don't don't explain why.
with ace three. Yeah.
Don't educate.
Yeah. Woo! Nice hand.
But
With an ace
yeah,
four.
for those of you out there who be like, wait a minute, she has the nuts. Well, she does. She has the nut high, but no
I had
possible
the
way of
king
winning
high
the
diamond.
low. So therefore,
And the ace
anybody
high
with
with
even
the-
two pair is going to have
No.
over 50%
No.
equity on
just
her
fold
if
it?
they have a low to go with it.
Well, I
She
thought
knows
about
that.
it.
And it's getting out of the
Well,
way
if I
before
can't
any
win
more
the low,
damage is done.
What is the low?
71.
I have 61.
And he's got more than just the low there.
We said we weren't
He's
going
got
that
low
high.
plus.
She is
Was
correct.
it right? You have diamonds and spades?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great play.
It is. Just don't want to tell everybody it was a good play.
Yeah.
You just go, nice hand, and throw that in the muck.
Yeah, there's 2 spades up top.
And
that's
throw that in the
the
muck
40.
and don't tell anyone, because
I
you
think
say
I
something
know.
like that to a
Yeah.
player like KD, you
Maybe
might
you're the
flip
last
a light
one
bulb.
for this round.
And I bring this up a lot
I was
because I
mean calling
notoriously
with
did
my
this
king high flush.
once in Colorado. I said something once
It's like that.
that was the
I know, it's
the
6 low
epiphany
on the other
moment
board.
to a losing player, and it was the thing he needed to realize that it was a game of skill and he could learn it. And 6 months later, he was a professional, and I've never let myself forget that. At one stupid sentence out of something very similar to what Sam just said.
Yeah.
I can. This is why I do this. I can do this. Here's why. And they were just like, oh, snap.
And he
And
doesn't have the nut flushes.
I cost my game a losing player, and he ended up being a pro.
How is it with the rise?
So I'm real sensitive to
That may
that kind of thing. You don't want to educate people. You think just one little sentence can do it. Look how good of a fold I made, or look at this flop, or it can be the spark that'll turn a losing player into a winner.
KD, think about it, man. You just showed me so fast.
It's just ramming and jamming.
You can read
That's half the fun, though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what you want, right? You know, you want somebody who's jamming those chips in there, is not afraid.
Yeah, but this time KD has a real hand.
He does have a real hand. Although
Bounced around.
the professor has slightly outflopped him.
Although we can see on the top of our screen all of the
Oh my gosh.
outs, and it looks like almost every single diamond in the deck has been folded.
Only one left.
If we want to be a little bit results oriented here.
Yeah, but I played a hand like this when I played on the stream, where I only had 2 outs, even though I had in my mind I had like 17 or 18, but we could see on the screen there was only 2.
Yeah.
And I had that thought in the meantime, like if I could see that all my outs are folded, it'd be nice. But
I'm all in the dark.
there's the 9 of diamonds. That's the one. Oh, you
Oh,
sicko.
no.
Oh, we're gonna make sure to tell Diego he hit a 1 outer. I mean, the other jack would have worked
What do you
too,
need?
but
Don't pair the board.
not that. That
Yeah,
actually-
that'll work.
That'll
That'll
work.
work.
That'll work. That's one of them.
On the low.
Ace
Or put a
8,
3.
nut low. Nut low.
And Diego's going to think that that was a terrible beat, but what he doesn't know is he just hit his 1 outer.
You just hit
so.
there was the 1 jack and the it was 2 really, but
The other
or
card.
the other I think the other jack was
No,
folded
no.
too, but
Corner
yeah,
him,
the 1
corner
diamond
him.
left in the deck, he just
That's
drilled
the only
it.
card. He gets half. I was only call he gets half.
Dustin's in the chat reminding me of the worst beat I've ever taken.
Oh
And he has a
no!
3.
What was the worst beat you ever took?
He says Katie can crack some heads when he runs hot. Right when I was starting Big O, like my whole bankroll was like $2,000.
Okay.
Put a big chunk of it on the table to play Big O. Didn't realize it was a post flop game and got it all in with like ace, ace, deuce, 5, something.
This is good, right?
Yeah, I mean we got it all in for $600 or something pre-flop, like $1,200 pot, and the flop comes 9, 5 deuce. Turns a deuce, river is a high card, and I have tripped deuces with an ace. And
right.
Katie looks at it for a minute, goes, "Give me all the money," and turns over 8, 9, 9, 10, 4. And I tapped the table and I said, "Good hand, sir."
See you later.
And I went home. And for the next 3 months after that, every time we would play together, he would buy me dinner.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
With the 9, 9, 10, 4 napkin. Gotcha.
And I think the entire table looked at this person who was brand new to poker, and they were like, "Oh, that is a shame.
Oh no,
She's never playing poker again.
Never coming back ever again."
Oh, well.
Oh man.
We got some real hands on the screen right now. At least Rebecca has aces with a 3. No suit, though.
No suits on the aces. KD with the kings. He's probably not folding. This is the type of hand you're going to want on the button here. Sam's going to have a high rundown hand like that when Becca's range is going to be very, very close to an aces type of rundown. That's not a bad hand to see a flop with a player who's deeper. The queen, jack, 10, or like king high rundowns or something like that. When a player is going to have ace wheel most of the time, it's not a terrible idea to come in with a high only hand. Let's see, Uncle T. Just think of it as you growing the game and not losing a losing player. Yeah. So, but generally, since I don't really say blame Sam for folding a hand like that on the button. She has been running running hot. And a lot of times when you've been running hot early, you're not going to just take a bunch of chances for huge numbers pre-flop. You just get out of the way, protect your win.
Especially against Rebecca, who's also sitting deep stacked.
Yeah, and one of the better players too, and she knows that. You know, that's kind of an unwritten thing with pros or people who take the game seriously, is that we generally don't butt heads with each other if we can avoid it. We know that there's not a whole lot of edge to be had, right there. And so we generally try to duck and dodge our way around the better players, even if you think you're the best player on the table, you generally try to avoid that. There's easier spots to make. There's easier ways to make money. KD actually has a hand this time.
Yeah, we'll turn it off. See if it's hot. Maybe the AC kicked.
Flops a nut low with a pair, blocking the naked ace. He's got the naked ace of hearts. He has the ability to put more pressure on any smaller flushes should they come in. JP calling with 2 pair, now turning 3 pair.
Well, yeah, that's because I drove.
I don't know who bet and called here. Both that 100 went at the same time.
The river is a heart.
Oh, but the worst one.
I need to be a passenger somewhere now, even it out.
250.
Boy, that is a spicy bet from JP, coming right out into him with a non-nut flush on a low board like that. The thinking here is that if my opponent was betting with an ace-3, there's not a lot of hands that are going to continue on that river card. And that's the gamble JP is taking, and right now it is a correct one. Because most players here are just going to show you the ace-3 and show you the bad beat and get out of the way. And that is exactly what came to pass. Well done, JP.
The 08. Table 13 is just
12 is
And
08.
Dean's asked me if I want to play that.
That is a scary thing to do, because when
I told him don't touch it.
when his opponent has bet the flop, bet the turn, and then a heart peels off on the river, it's absolutely possible that you can lead there and just get blasted. You just walk right into the nuts. That's a very
I'll do it.
ballsy bet, we'll call it.
You choose whatever color.
That takes some guts.
Black?
JP was
Oh,
willing to die with that
I'm
hand.
gonna do
Yeah.
the 100 on the side.
Red or black
JP ain't
cards?
scared of nobody.
No, 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 no. You're
No,
good.
it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just come around to the table.
What are you choosing? Black.
All right, we've got our chip counts. We still
I
have
will be
Sam
I
and
need to borrow
JP
money from
towards the
Jagger
top of the
Motors.
charts,
Levi.
and Rebecca as well. KD and Victor stuck the most,
Right?
but we are
Fine, there's still another dealer.
almost halfway
No,
through our stream.
but-
So we're an hour and 50 minutes in to a 4-hour stream. We've got plenty of poker left to be played and lots of
Last time I played
big
it,
hands still to
I
come.
was stuck at 3.
That's a big hand so far.
I was stuck.
Change
25,000. And I put in another 1,500. I was able to 4K.
Becca likes these type of hands.
But I had 3.
I've seen her get in a lot of trouble with hands like these. She really is a fan of these like hands that would be playable in 4-card PLO. I've seen her do this a lot. You know, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 3, or in this case, King, Queen, Jack, 9, 4.
Red
And
cards.
but Becca is good enough post flop that she can get herself into some weird situations pre flop and navigate them well post flop. You see that in other games. It's no different than
I said it in.
you know
I said
the
it in
lag
Spanish.
the laggy
That's
aggressive
problem.
hold'em player can play 7-4
I said it
suited,
in Spanish.
you know, out of position better
Red.
than
Red,
a
baby,
losing
red.
player can play kings in position.
And she did fold to the $50 raise
Hey,
to
get out of the way.
JP,
Yep.
who flops a huge hand,
Dang it.
an overpair, nut low, and the nut flush draw.
That is going to be the best hand almost every time, regardless of what the field has.
Even against a set of queens?
Yeah, it sucks up most of the equity. You know, when you have the nut low, the nut flush draw, you're sucking up a significant piece of that equity pie. So, like, to take back a majority of the other side of it, you have to have a hand like ace 2 3 queen queen or ace 2 3 7 7. You know, ace 2 3 4 6 in this situation would suck up a bigger piece of that pie. So, but with ace 2 of clubs, you're going to have a large portion of that pie no matter what. And that portion stays large no matter how many players are involved. So, like, you're never going to be, just because there's 9 players involved or 8 players involved, you're not going to be down to 19%. You're still going to have like 38, 40% of the equity with that type of hand. So you like to see that hand. That's a hand you usually want to take up against as many players as possible.
I need my that's just not fair shirt
That's
back.
just not fair. You have too much of the equity. Yeah, the only time a hand like that's going to be in real trouble is if you run into the big safety netted draw, like the ace 2 3 4 6, or the like queen queen ace 2 3. Then that can have, it's like flipping a coin basically. Professor with a pair of kings. Diego. Shelly with an aces combo.
We have a question from Pat in the chat. So when you have that aces hand on the flop, do you pull?
So that's field dependent. If you push, you're relying on your value of your aces. So if you push, you're kind of forcing out the non-nut flush draws, because, you know, the 9 high, 10 high, king highs are going to fold to a serious amount of pressure. But if you bet small, you're relying on the value of that flush draw, and you're pulling in. And if you do that and you pull in more players, your aces aren't going to have a lot of value. So it depends on which one you want to lean on. So if the players are shorter, you're going to lean on the push, the bigger bet. If everybody's deeper, you're going to want to lean on the pull. You want to be a little more careful when everybody's super, super deep. So it's gonna ebb and flow based on the players and who you're involved in. If you're playing against players that play 80% of their hands, you're just going to slam it.
That's what I was
You know, just go ahead. Just if you want to call down with less than this, be my guest.
Sounds cute.
Shelly's trying to extract as much value as possible out of this aces full.
I'm the only person who chose
Not a whole lot left to have.
She was able to get 2 callers on the turn with the nut low draw. So we did see a good bet sizing there to get the calls from multiple players, and then when the low bricked out, everybody just had to fold.
Yep, and that's what you're looking for. That situation came up earlier in the reverse. Victor bet too much on the turn in this exact situation and forced everybody to fold. Shelly, being an experienced player, knows how to navigate it correctly. Well done, Shelly.
He already won the best out of 3.
Oh, man. Girl team is crushing the boys right now.
He already won the best out of 3.
Crushing.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to be
Oh,
next?
man.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
And it looks like we are going to have a dealer change after this hand. Pasquale will be leaving the box, and Aaron will be pushing in. We've got really top-notch dealers here at TCH
Hey,
Austin.
come back, come back, come back.
I
No, come
play Big O often, and there is rarely any trouble getting the money pushed to the right person, chopping pots. So much gratitude to all of the staff here,
That's a
keeping
special thing.
the operation running.
Yeah, that's a very special thing. It
Is
is.
that Derek?
Nothing will kill a game, a good non-hold'em game faster than a staff that can't deal it. That'll just be the end of it. You know, that just gone. Oh, Mark Collier in the chat. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Red.
Appreciate the invite to your game last night. Much appreciated. Sam with another
All red, so
big
that's
hand
500.
pre-flop. Diego with a bigger hand.
That is a bigger
That
hand.
is a bigger one.
Did you check already? Is it on me?
Oh, we got a flop out. Oh,
Yeah, he's up.
Jack 5-6
up
on the
on it.
flop. What's going on here? A little bit behind here on the
Oh,
graphics. Apologies.
We can do another one if you want.
Oh my god, y'all funny.
I'll call you back a little bit. About 3 hours. 2 hours.
All right, I'm in.
He's doing what?
Where's the button at? Is that you, Rebecca, or is that JP?
It's Rebecca's the button.
Rebecca's button.
Okay.
Let's see, we got JP in there with a couple hearts and a
Oh, okay,
gutter, a low-end gutter to the straight. The professor with the nut low draw, but not too much on the high side. So I
Well,
think this did check around.
he won best out of 3.
Oh,
And that's a great card
that
for
is the
JP.
card that JP would pick out of the deck. If it wasn't the Queen of Spades, it'd be the Ace of Hearts. That's the one. Downside is when you get your perfect dream card, it's generally the worst card for everyone else. Yeah, and that sucks. when you pick that perfect card that if I could pick a card, it would be that. And it's like, man, it's just you're not gonna get action. It sucks because like you have all of it.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
Mark Collier is also in the chat rooting for Team Girl.
Mark is, yep.
Trolling you.
Mark says the men suck. Well, right now that scoreboard would agree with you, sir. The girls are crushing it right now. Now, if you'd asked me at the start of this, do you think any one side's going to have a lopsided? I'd say no. I said no. It's going to be spread out. This is lopsided.
I was like, I'm gonna trade you here. Let me trade a chip. Let me have your black chip. I'll trade your black chip.
They're just incentivized by that $100 bounty.
Okay, there we go.
And the bragging right trophy. Yeah, that's going to be
Do you
fun.
think any of the guys are going to be petty and give them two $50 bills?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Waiting for what, 2 hours?
Here's your bounty, but I hope you get hit by a
or pay it
bus.
off in single dollar bills, or like singles or quarters or something. I'm a big fan of paying off bets and change.
I never knew you were so petty before.
Oh, it would just be when it's fun. Just when it's fun. Long time ago, back in Denver, I had a buddy of mine that won a ton of money. He won a lot, like in a bunch of games in a row at a private game. And one of my friends bought up all the debt that he was owed. He paid off everybody's, loss so he could pay him. And I had a vending machine company at the time, so we went out and we went and got $18,000 in change.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we had to like get a truck for. He's like, I want to do all pennies. I'm like, no, buddy,
That's
you can't.
a lot.
That's just the weight. Think about the weight of what that in pennies looks like. We need 2 U-Hauls, and so we ended up giving him, like $6,000 in pennies, dimes, and nickels, and then a bunch of singles, and then we had 23 Home Depot buckets of change.
All right.
And before we just had to write a check for the last of it, just deliver it to his house.
Oh my
His
gosh.
wife was so pissed.
Victor, flop nut nut.
Oh, he did flop nut.
3 players.
Sam trying to catch up to half.
And he still has nut nut, now with a nut flush draw.
He improved. That is a big card. He's got a lot of it. That should do it. Yep.
He had too much of it.
Too much, yep. especially when you have nut and then improve to a bigger hand, you generally are not going to get a lot of action.
5-6, king high
But
clubs. No
there's
good.
nothing you can do about that. That's just you just have it. You just have it. When you do, nobody else can. But yeah, so you chatters, I would follow Tom's advice here and give us a like. Smash that like button for us. Helps everybody else see what we're doing here. The more engagement we have, the more the algorithm overlords say, "Hey, that's cool."
That's true. If you have any good dad jokes, drop them in the chat, and we might highlight them on the stream.
We like a good dad joke.
It was very fun
The
earlier.
lamer, the better, people. The lamer the joke, the better. Let's go.
What do you call a pile of cats?
Oh, a problem.
A mountain.
Good. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Mark, that was our buddy Kane that helped me with the change prank.
I mean, I cannot check on the turn.
No. I expected
23 Home Depot buckets of change to get that to his house. His wife was so mad. Oh my God. It was hilarious. That's what happens when you win too much. You get paid in change.
Looks like we are in a bomb pot. These are some fun boards. We have an ace deuce draw on one board and an ace three draw on the other.
Yeah. Oh, some.
Bunch of folds.
Just wait for the software to catch up here. All right. So it looks like it's Diego and KD going to the turns.
We'll highlight some of these chat jokes after this pot.
That's a tricky card for Diego there. This is a very tricky card. You don't know if you love that ace or hate it. But he likes it now. Ace is full is going to be the best high hand.
And Katie rivered fours full of queens.
That might be just enough to get him in trouble.
60 it is.
Yep, $60 bet. It's just enough to get a...
Huh?
Oh, that's all he had left. Okay.
60.
He lied.
Ace is full for Diego, and that's going to be good because KD does not have a low. He's got jacks full of sixes, actually, is the hand he's playing. He has fours full of queens and jacks full of sixes. That is not going to be good enough. Diego's going to scoop it. Fortunately, they're on the same team. It's not going to help the boys' cause out any. Friendly poker fire.
All right, and as we end that bomb pot.
You already had a boat? No, he didn't have a boat yet.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you read this one?
I found a beehive without an exit. It was unbelievable. Yep. That's good. Yep.
Yep. And one more.
How do you wake up Lady Gaga? You poke her face. Okay. Although I do think that is quite funny when somebody has that song as their ringtone in a poker room. I'm like, really? It's a bit much, don't you think? Like,
seems apropos.
Seems a little over the top, but I hope then you have to. If you have that as your ringtone, you have to wear a shirt that says "I don't care what you fold."
We're learning so much about Greg. He hates heavy-handed things and cats.
Yeah, I can do that.
I would turn this into 3,000.
Like you have poker face as your ringtone. You got to be watching a poker live stream on your phone, and you have to have a shirt that says "I don't even fold my laundry." Like that's do all the cliches all at once, Like.
And a card room hat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And a hat from your card room, your local card room. That's perfect. Yep. Or like an old full tilt hat or something, like from way back in the day, or an old party poker hat.
That one, yeah. She brought my change, and I didn't realize I didn't tip her.
You just have to let someone know you've been around for a while.
Yeah. It's been around this game a long time. I started this game in 2003. I started playing poker. I'm one of the original poker boom guys.
What did the tectonic plates say when they bumped into each other? Sorry, my fault.
Yep. Good. Yep.
And Katie's going to come off of that bomb pot cooler and wake up with a real hand. Ace, ace, queen, jack, 3. He's in there, and Rebecca is going to raise with
My phone's
an
blowing
ace
up.
3-4
Slow
pocket
down.
jacks combo.
Redhead
I'm
down.
actually surprised KD didn't stick it in right there from his normal patterns. He's just going to fire it out right now. Yeah.
Pat said he got second in that. Shelly, Pat said he got second in that tournament.
Becca with aces and fours is probably just going to get right out of the way here. Because that lead bet, at best case scenario, is going to be a 2-3-5 for Becca, which is not the best. Even with, if that's the case, and he has a 2-3-5, aces up aren't in that great a shape. So wouldn't be surprised if Becca just got away from this one right here.
Mute it or block it out
Yep. Yep.
somehow.
It's hard to
That's
hear.
it's a good fold.
If you listen to any like live streams from here,
And
it's hard
she's
to
going to
hear
get
what
shown
we're
that she
saying.
was right.
The background. Well, that's
Don't show better players. Don't know why people feel so compelled to show their cards, especially in Big O. Like, it doesn't happen a lot in Hold'em. People show their cards once in a while, but like, why does everybody feel the need to show everything in Big O? I don't understand. Why is that? Is that something you see too? People are showing
It
more
is,
often.
and
in this
Big O
game?
players always talk about their hand afterward.
Yeah.
My theory is that it Big O draws people who are nerdy about games.
Draws. See what you did there. Nice.
Yeah, draws. Too many dad jokes. I had to get in on it. Big O attracts
Yeah.
people who are nerdy about games, and we
not the
like
only one.
to
Oh my
debrief
gosh.
after
I want my back.
hands about what we were thinking, what the strategy might have been. I say this coming from chess, where part
Yeah.
of the chess culture is a post-mortem after a game. So you play
Oh,
a
okay.
4 or 5 hour chess game, and then you and your opponent go to the other room and post-mortem the entire game, run through
Interesting.
every move that you played the past 5 hours and what the mistakes were, what you could do better.
Give up.
It's a bit different because that's a game of perfect information, but
Well, that's not too different from what I do with coaching.
yeah,
It's the same thing. Is that people bring hands that they're unsure about, and we just break it down, break everything down. What could we have done? How could we have made it better? How could we have, what could we have changed given the information we had?
Pat's on the same wavelength. Says it's because Big O players are a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, true story.
Yep.
Verify. Yep. Yep. Can confirm. Can confirm.
Oh, come on, give me $100.
I'm stuck on live stream.
Yeah, Sinister Girls. I love it. Don't discourage it. Show me what you had. Tell me all about it. Why did you fold or call? Exactly. And that is my always my counterpoint to people showing cards is that when you should treat information as just as valuable as the dollars in your own bankroll.
I try.
Yeah.
But I'm a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, we're all dorks. We're all dorks. Verified dorks. And yeah, when you do that to a better player is going to mine everything you say and then work back that entire hand. And then you're giving a better player a weapon to beat you with, actually, every time you do that. And those of us who soak up that information, we're not going to say a word. We're just, oh yeah, nice hand. And we're playing it back in our head. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? How can we manipulate that? And yeah, like an example, I was down playing in San Antonio, and somebody made a comment that, oh, I know when you have it, you pot it when you have it. Well, now I know that player, I'm just going to bet half pot forever, and they're just going to pay it off, pay it off, pay it off. And if they hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have known that was their perception. I would have no idea. All right, mega multi-way. Shelly flops the nuts. JP flops the set.
All right, I got a deeper hole to dig up. All right.
Shelly with top two and the nut flush. All right. Shelly's going to bet the pot with her nut flush. JP's going to peel one off. Low gets there. He does make the second best low, and he now is free rolling Shelly.
Victor, this might sound a little disgusting, but every time I burp, the barbecue just comes out.
Thank you, Diego. We really needed to hear that.
It's not a barbecue.
Huh?
Didn't change, so this is.
What is it?
I want to know that.
JP, now he called turn. You're gonna have to call river. Yep. Okay. Good job. Jenna, if JP had found a fold there, I would say one of those calls is incorrect. If nothing changes, but your action changes, then we got a problem. One of those actions is incorrect.
I ain't going nowhere.
good flop. Both of those hands.
I got a message here from Mo. Said somebody just called me, sneezed, and hung up. I'm getting tired of these cold calls.
Oh, so tired of them.
Justin, what's your chess opening of choice?
Huh?
Oh man, I haven't played chess in quite a long time. I was big into it like middle school, but
Will you serve it?
Your turn.
why do melons have weddings? They can't elope. Yeah, yeah,
She should be coming back. to
love
make
it.
me beer.
Bravo.
Oh, okay.
Basically, when you go eat barbecue, everything tastes the same.
What?
Everything tastes the
Even,
same.
but I am not burping the sauce.
I think I need to come more prepared with
The
jokes for
smokiness.
live streams. I need to get like a whole Rolodex of like dumb dad jokes.
You don't need it. You just ask
Oh,
the
I
Just
chat.
ask in the chat. We got it. All right.
But he's saying I'm burping the sauce. I'm not burping the sauce.
I mean, the,
Meanwhile, they're having a great conversation about Diego burping up barbecue sauce.
That's we'll skip that one. Thank you, Diego.
You know, I'm just
Like that's what we want to talk about on live
Yeah.
stream.
I just said it was the smokiness.
You know, when you play enough,
Yes.
you forget that you're on camera sometimes when you're at the poker table 5 days a week.
25.
All right, KD with a premium hand again.
some kind. Either smoky
Victor
sauce
finally
or
getting
smoky.
involved with the ace 997 hand, and that's
We
gonna
went-
get nowhere. But Kathy flops the
We
big
have,
draw.
Black's
Nobody
Barbecue
really has much to
for
compete with
every
here.
Wednesday, a couple of the Deuce to Seven guys, we always go to a different restaurant.
All right,
before we
Pat
come and
says,
play.
I asked a German
So
girl
the
for
game
her
starts at
number.
4,
I'm
so
still
we usually
waiting
meet
for the
here
other
like at 1:30
digits.
or
So
2.
far, all I have
We'll
is
all go eat,
9.
and then
9.
come back and play. Yeah. So
Nice.
that's
Every
Black's
time we
Barbecue.
Don't speak German to know that one.
Not,
9.
no exception.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Over-
be like, oh, I'm too
Yeah, we all want to go take a
Oh.
nap after.
Thank you.
I like their barbecue, but man, they've got.
Oh, we really don't
tourists,
need
the
to
way they
talk about Diego's
route
barbecue
you
burping. But
through.
I did get to
Well, we
try the.
can.
Brisket was good. but it was
I
a
did
beef
have
rib.
barbecue for lunch
This
actually.
thing
Got to
is
go to the Salt Lake
this
for the
big.
first time.
Yeah,
Okay, how
it's
is that?
humongous,
I
and
like
was
it. I
really
like
good.
it. I think I prefer blacks.
But
Okay.
Don't hate
Yeah,
me,
we
all
ate
you
way
people
too
out
much.
there. But it was. I've never had a
And
bison
I
rib
still
before.
throw half of it back.
Okay.
That was
Oh,
good.
really?
I can't say I have.
Yeah, that was something I was like, I must try that, and it was fantastic.
I'm sure. It sounds delicious.
Bison and elk are my favorite.
One
Just
more
I
salad?
love bison elk. Bison elk and lamb.
One more salad?
Exactly.
I thought you ate a salad already.
That'd be one of my favorite parts of Texas, is the food scene.
Yeah,
It's great.
Make it in a tall glass.
That's
We
good.
drink it tonight.
Food scene is strong in
Yeah,
Texas.
we're
One more salad?
Yeah, we gotta.
I'm not driving. I don't have to work tomorrow.
All right, Kathy coming in for a raise under the gun with ace 2 6 10 king, double suited.
I think
Victor
I'm
found an
a
ace 2 combination.
I'm a 2 beer and done kind of day, but
We've got
I'm
Jessica
looking
in the
forward to
chat,
it.
presumably Diego's niece. Welcome. We love Diego here. He runs our Big O game on Tuesdays,
Oh, yeah,
Thursdays, and
really?
Saturdays here at TCH Austin.
Fun Diego.
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and Saturdays at 2.
5-way flop. And nobody's got a 5.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Well done.
So, I think we're getting Jesse.
We're getting Jesse for sure. Jesse's stalking you.
Yeah.
Dealer coming.
Around there,
favorite
Victor makes
dealer,
the
let's
flush.
go.
That's the flush he wants to make when it
Sorry,
gets
touch
checked
ball,
around.
But you fucked me up.
With a low card, so
You could
we
even
can
give
feel a
him
bit better. If he's no good, then he still has a low draw.
We're all checking.
I checked
He's
50
gonna make a
bucks.
small bet here.
I
You know, I
checked
think
50
you did
Trying to
alright.
get some action, but nobody's got much of anything.
Kathy wants to see her low draw for free. She says, we're all checking.
Yeah, that is a common thing there. I want one more card for free.
Yeah, you probably have both sides of it.
How many spades I have?
Yeah, you got both sides of it.
I went in there to pee while ago and forgot I had.
I came gallon to quit quartered.
Everyone, thanks for
I think
playing.
the only one bringing up the
Thank you,
men
Pasquale.
is
JP.
JP. I was going to say PJ.
Oh, now is
We
the
were just
dealer
talking
change,
about
and it is
before.
Jesse coming in.
He dealt when I played on the live stream last
He's carrying
time.
us. He's carrying
Quite
us.
proficient.
That's what old guys do.
He is indeed quite
They're
proficient.
givers. Old guys are givers.
Oh,
As
God.
is
You don't need the 650 million.
Pasquale.
Where's my beer, bro?
Yeah, I really do.
Watch from here. I'm moving.
August was
So
a
Sam
very
up the
bad
most so far, up
playing blackjack.
2.3K. GP right behind her
Where do you
with
go play blackjack at?
1.4K. Rebecca's up
Then
about
but then I
1,000.
go to
Shelly
Shreveport
just a
a
little
lot,
bit
and
over
I go to
even.
Vegas.
And
It
the
wasn't
rest
a
are
very profitable
bringing up the
month.
rear.
Yeah.
KD and Victor
You have a
both
system on
down
blackjack or no?
1,800 bucks.
Press.
If you're losing, double the bet.
Double the bet. Absolutely. Don't quit.
You know,
till
last
you
time
run
I
out
did
of money.
commentary, the
Yeah.
chat was pretty
You
quiet.
can't
Was
get
it?
And
back
Oh,
out
all right.
of the
So
room.
the jokes are
I know that's
all
what
right.
I'm thinking. All we
mean,
had to do was ask for jokes.
We like it. Oh, and that Jessica is
Unless
the
you run out of
His
bets,
favorite
no
his
niece.
favorite niece, not just his
Yeah,
niece,
unless you run out
his
of money.
favorite niece.
Eventually it will work.
But shh, we won't tell the other ones that. We got you, girl. Don't worry.
You'll win whatever your other time. As long as you stay at the same bet on your winnings, bet, win, lose, double,
Oh no.
back, and go back to the
Get
original
back to,
one.
yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we
Yeah.
won't put that one on the screen.
It's got to
Yeah.
change. It doesn't
It
have
don't
to
have
change.
to.
It doesn't have to change. It doesn't. It could go bad for days.
We're advised to avoid those kind of topics in
In
our live stream.
Well, Uncle
Mr. T,
T.
you can. That's all you. We've been advised not to go down that road. As funny as that
Who's
is.
gonna have to
Go
be
fucking
black?
put 1,000 on black, not. It's the same.
He is indeed the advisor, so
It's like
Yes,
Mark-
it's the same.
this was a test.
This is a
it's
test.
like
This is
Baccarat.
a test.
They let you keep a
This is
scorecard.
a test of your
Yeah,
PC-ness.
I don't get it.
They give you a
I don't get
scorecard.
it.
Yeah.
Get a pair of Oakleys like that PC
I
principal
don't
from
get it. The scorecard in
from,
Baccarat is hilarious
South
to
Park.
me.
Right?
Watch the trends, and then if you go against the trend, they're mad.
The only thing that I will say is if you
Becca
are
raising out of the
dealer
small
people
blind here.
yourself, and you have a dealer who's
Gonna
been
need a
doing it
pretty
for
big
years,
hand to do this
you
from
can
early
recognize
position.
the pattern in the number of
Ace 2-2
spaces
king
they move
queen.
on the ball, approximately,
A little bit
because
below
they're
that line in
doing
my
this
opinion.
over and over again.
Okay.
That's why flop any pair, you have basically no hand.
So like you can bet a section of the wedge.
But the one hand that's
easily
involved
because they're moving
doesn't have much, so that if you're going to flop an ace with a hand like that and a draw to live deuce, KD is the player you want to be that limp called from late position.
If you have like
Generally not going to be coordinated around that flop.
I've been
like
doing
older
it the same
spinners
way over and
who've
over and
been
over.
dealing for 40 plus years and just like have their routine down and table by yourself.
That's wild.
All right, Jesse.
Exactly. They're on autopilot.
Oh, that one took me a second.
Or they're not
What?
gonna find
Oh,
the back.
those?
Yeah.
And as long as
I
it's
need
just
some
you and
cards.
like other people can like slow down the rhythm. or
Knock,
speed
knock.
up the
Who's
rhythm
there?
of time
Hike,
between
haiku,
sets,
unsuspecting sun.
you just, like,
Dead weighted with bated breath sets the perfect trap.
I found you can,
Because it's a
they
haiku.
usually hit that wedge a good percentage of the time unless they take a funny hop.
I remember hearing some roulette.
So good.
You know, there's one very serious person watching the stream right now. Like, I came here to watch poker, and
Right.
not jokes.
Well, that one person, I apologize to that one person. But we got downtime,
Croupier, I think they're called.
and we like jokes. Sam, another premium hand.
What is it called?
I think they're called the
I have no problem getting in the middle of this,
I think all the pit game people are croupiers.
especially with Victor to her right. That's going to make decisions a lot easier because Victor generally has a very defined range anytime he gets in the pot. So Sam likes that spot. Again, nobody with the trips.
Queen 5-5. Nobody likes this.
Nobody with the trips. This is generally a free pass for the last person to bet.
Or is it
Becca's not going to take
all
it.
the dealers?
I think a croupier is just all
Nobody with that queen either. Now, generally, as a rule of thumb, you get checked to twice on a paired board, you're going to have to bet.
So any
Generally speaking, that's going to be good advice in just about any poker game.
I know.
You got called a serious dork for getting that haiku
Guess who
joke.
else had Queen 5?
Wear that.
I am offended.
You offended? That's a badge of honor if you're a
I'm
serious
joking.
dork.
I am
Yeah, serious dork.
Admittedly, a
Say
serious
that
one.
Super nerd. Like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe something.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
Queen 5.
This is the one here.
When it come 5-5 queen, I thought, oh me. Then when it came another queen, I thought, oh
Oh,
Jesus.
my goodness.
But it wasn't worth $80 pre-flop.
I love Jay's accent. I
You know what
really
used to
do.
be
It's
really
just
fun
such a
in
the good old boy
college was
Texas
Casino
Southern
Vegas.
accent.
They
I
had
love it.
10
I was
cent
talking about this on
roulette.
the last stream. It's just
So you could,
you get somebody
you
with
know,
Jay's
each,
accent
you
to
know
tell
how
a
in roulette they
story,
give you just
and then you
colored
get
chips
somebody
or
with a
whatever.
normal,
But each
like,
chip was
no
10
accent.
cents. So you'd go in with 20
It's just
bucks and
funnier
get
when
like
JP
this
when
huge
Jay
stack of
says it.
chips and
Like
just
when he says the story, it's
put
just going to be
huge stacks
funnier.
on individual
Same thing with like
numbers, and then they
Scottish and
pay you
Irish
out in
people.
these
Like
big
when they tell a
fucking
story,
I
it's
had
just
25
funnier.
cent, 25-cent craps.
Yeah.
Way back when.
I had a friend
Going
who
good?
was also a
Want another
coworker of
beer?
mine and worked in sales, and he was from
At
Fort Worth.
Eldorado
Didn't
downtown.
really have a southern accent, but he would turn it up when on sales
Oh,
calls.
oh, would he really?
Yeah.
Oh, turn on the Southern charm. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not an action flop here. Usually only one person's going to like a board like that. And it's the person who has the ace of hearts. It is not Sam.
But they are suicide bomb pots. So
Oh,
if nobody
yes.
bets, then they have to muck their cards and re-ante.
Oh,
So she's going to bet, knowing it's unlikely for somebody to have a boat, or less likely because
only one
the
ace.
aces are out there.
There it is, and Becca's got it.
And
Oh,
Becca,
she's got the whole thing too.
Yep.
Becca's got the entire
And
thing to go
what
with
a
it.
great small little raise.
Yep, it's got to be a absolute min click. You got everything. Yep. When you look down and you have that case ace, you have everything. You have to be very careful with that, and that might have been a time to let a card peel off.
Found out all
low
under your
draw?
No, I had the best hand.
T, I can't confirm that actually. I've heard of that, but I don't know. We'd have to find somebody who went to Yale to see if they're familiar with that program.
Yeah.
What do you think, Amanda? Is that a thing?
Exactly.
I feel attacked.
I feel attacked.
If someone doesn't have the ace, I probably still lose in some way because my hand
I heard
was
it's a good
trash.
school. I heard it's above average. I heard it's good.
No Big O program, though.
No Big O. No Big O at Yale.
It was so bad. I don't think there was any flop. Like it is
I think Yale's haven't they produced the most presidents?
any combination of flops. Like
Yale?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
come
would be
on.
happy playing.
I'd be willing to bet that Yale has produced the most presidents. I'd be willing to bet.
It's
with that.
likely.
It's not a really good start.
I think W went to Yale.
That is true.
He's warming up.
I know, that's what he said. It's not a very good start.
Sorry.
He's warming
All
up.
right, another big multi-way pot.
Kathy's got an
Remember what we
ace with a
practiced.
couple of deuces.
You can't come out of the gate like that.
Yeah, you gotta
People
ease
get
it.
Womp.
suspicious.
Miss everybody but Kathy.
Right?
This time one person having the trips. But you have everything. It's a common thing. Everybody just gets out of the way. Paired boards are kind of boring in Big O, to be honest with you. It's always better when the board pairs on the river. That's when action comes. But generally speaking, when you flop a pair, there's not going to be too much action. Because people don't get out of line with an over pair. They don't get out of line with draws. Like in other games, flopping a paired board is not exactly a be-all, end-all. Doesn't really change much. But in Big O, it kind of shuts down the action.
Is there any way they could change when people turn yellow on there?
And I am done with this all.
I think that needs to be changed.
He's in yellow now.
All right, not much changed on the leaderboard. Girls still crushing the boys team. Diego wakes up with a big one in the blinds.
Okay, then make it crown.
Shelly
I think
coming in
he's
for a
in the
small raise.
straddle.
He is in the straddle, yeah.
And Shelly's going to open this from early position. We got a spoiler of Diego's hand, so this is shaping up to be a big pot.
I think I'm ready for another shot.
Because I don't see Diego not squeezing this from the straddle.
He usually
That's my
does.
guess.
Yeah, I've seen him do this more than a few times with a big low rundown hand like this. He probably is going to stick in like a 120, 150 squeeze.
If there is a way.
It's victory.
He does this quite frequently, actually.
Okay, all right.
And he's hitting squeeze.
No, man.
Yeah, let's gamble. Yeah.
40.
That's a little
Is
much.
that what I can make it?
You want action with a hand like
You can do
that.
math
So
once in a
that's pushing. That's a push, by the way. So you're pushing people out. This would be a great, this would be
Fold,
something
fold,
to do
fold,
with like an
fold.
ace, ace 3, ace, ace
I
2.
heard him say fold.
You do well against an inner field. A hand like that plays just as well against one player as it does against 5. So you generally want to have a smaller raise here because you have all the other ace-2 combinations in pretty bad shape.
Me too.
And
I need a
with
shot.
Shelly's hand, I think it's hard for her to fold.
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. But she's going to get away from it knowing that Diego's going to have a super strong range. And how do you play against a super
I know
strong
KD's
range?
not folding.
Not well.
There's no way he's
It's
folding.
basically going to be even.
He's not
So
folding.
it's you definitely want to get more action with a hand like that. So I'd prefer to see if you're going to squeeze there, you want to make it a pull. You want 3 or 4 people to call that bet, not just one. And what you definitely don't want is the short stack to get it all
What do
in.
you have left?
You know, and just run it for and just pay off our equity. That's
All right, let's go. Come on.
definitely not looking for that.
Gamble, gamble.
Flop them dead.
I need hearts.
Yep.
Hearts, he said.
Oh my goodness, there's some hearts.
Flops the 3, flops them basically dead.
Well, we saw Sam folded the other 2 kings, so
Oh, that's right. She had ace, king, king, 10. That's right.
he is dead.
And just flops them dead.
Oh my
The
god,
only
a
thing that
3.
can save them now is a 7.
Ace and a deuce.
You didn't look at all?
He definitely looked. Look at his hand.
He didn't look. He definitely
Oh,
looked.
yeah.
And he's full and the nut
Give me an
low.
ace. Ace. Ace.
Again, plays well against
Ace.
a lot of people. You're going to make
Ace
a
deuce
lot of
with
big
3 jack.
hands with ace 2 3 4 paint. A lot of big hands. You want to take that up against a lot of different people, not just one.
I had ace 4, jack 8. So we had the same hand except you have
Jesse, you're okay.
3 and an 8.
Yeah.
We have the exact same hand except that card.
Gambling with the best hand. What the hell?
But I had double suited.
That's right, Kathy. You check him. Gambling with the best hand.
You get half of my stack because after that flop, I don't know.
I think Uncle T is verifying my Yale and Presidents thing.
Ace 2 4, jack 8, double suited.
Yeah, he and Dustin are.
Can you chop that?
Dustin said Harvard produced 5, Yale 3, and then Uncle T said 5. So
Oh.
we've got a.
Oh, it's a debate. This is something we can Google, right? Like you guys can check this out. This is something we can verify.
U.S. presidents.
Yeah.
Presidential
Like,
history.
There's no need to debate it. Like you guys just Google it and figure it out. I would have bet Yale, but Harvard makes sense too. Especially going way back, 200 years ago or whatever.
That's true.
That would make a lot of sense.
Make it tall.
Yeah, give me scoop.
Jeff Curry in the chat is this round is Hi-Lo. The entire game is Hi-Lo. Big O has played Hi-Lo, sir.
Yeah, Diego
And I have a ticket up
It
there.
is 5 card
My name?
Omaha Hi-Lo.
Jay.
Best hand wins half the pot. The worst hand wins half the pot.
The first time that I ever played Big O was an $80 tournament. I was brand new to poker, and I had never played Omaha.
Wow.
And I thought that Big O was a cute name for a Hold'em tournament. And so I sat down at the table, and they dealt me my 2 cards, and then they dealt me 3 more.
What
And
is
I was
this?
very confused.
I
and
see that
they,
about once a week. Somebody sits down at the wrong table. Whoa! I got more of the cards. Uh-oh, whoops.
they said, "This is Big O."
want
And
mine?
I was
Oh,
like,
no.
"I guess I don't know what that is."
This
And
isn't
they,
where I parked my car.
Yep, they said it's Omaha 5 card Omaha Hi-Lo, and I said I don't know any of those words either. And then the woman next to me said, "All right, well, just try to make a wheel." And I was like, "A wheel? I have a
What's that?
couple on my car." Yeah.
What's that? Oh, this Mr. Curry, this is the one thing I'm going to put my foot down on. It's called Big O everywhere in the world, not Congress. That is only a North Texas thing. And if I'm ever going to use the card of I wrote the books, I get to name it, I'm going to do that. So Big O is Hi-Lo. And it is called Big O everywhere else except for a few people in North Texas. So it is Big O is the name of the game.
We've got a little card error. KD does not, in fact, have top set.
Oh,
There is no king on the board. It is, I think, a 6. Whatever
right.
it is, it's not a king.
Same jack 3. I kept it.
So you already had a vote.
it's tough with the software. Is a little tough to keep up with this many cards. It's and these are complicated things. I've seen one of these tables built. That's
I saw him in
it's a
there.
complicated
I know,
piece of
I
hardware.
know of him.
Can you imagine if
Isn't
I
he an
spoke
attorney or something?
if I just call?
oil and gas or something. I don't. I sat with him.
Oh, that's
Three
Oh, yeah.
seconds, and then
I sat with him at a table one time. And
I'm in there
I'd only
too.
throw in all
Yeah.
those
I have
Kind of an
ace,
arrogant
king, king,
kind
10,
of
4. I just was.
aloof
If we're,
or whatever.
if you
Speaking
don't
of
raise,
Big O
I'm calling
tournaments,
at the end.
this is a great time
I never
to advertise our $300 buy-in, Big O at the Capitol, on the second Sunday of every month. $15,000 guaranteed, and the next one is September 14th
Yeah, you
at
probably would have.
either 12 p.m. or 2 p.m. as I've seen on the updated
What
series
be at?
schedules.
All right.
So keep an eye on the schedules, but definitely come out
you had what?
on September 14th.
Oh my god.
I might come up and play that one, actually. Just
You're on
might.
your first
We'll see you there.
I know I gave you quite the reaction last time you asked me if I was coming up for a tournament. You're like, you coming up to play the tournament? What? No. This one I might.
That's what we were saying.
That's why I just.
I can vouch for this tournament. It's a great structure,
Yeah.
good field.
Yeah. It draws in a lot of people
Even
from.
in-
There were a bunch of
Diego's
people in San Antonio that went up to
win,
play the
you know,
last
like,
one,
okay.
actually.
More out of me. I probably have to fold because I only have
Another mega multi-way hand.
But I didn't have a low, so maybe not. I mean, it depends.
might have had back.
I have ace 4 low, so.
What happened? Who raised?
What is going on here?
She raised?
No.
I don't have a good hand.
I don't have a good.
Listen, I have
30. It's 30.
two opportunities.
Still, we
of
still
hitting
haven't fixed
quads.
that.
Like a land of inflation.
Well, technically three.
Still haven't fixed that
Yes.
second or two delay in
Three
the
chances of
audio,
hitting
but
quads.
we'll be all right with it. We'll make do.
Come
6
Are you-
ways.
I haven't. I can hit quads too. I can hit things other.
And
How is the ace still available? Sam with top 2.
Rebecca has the nut flush draw.
And an
inside
inside straight draw, an 8 makes sure the nut's straight.
That's not
But
what
that will
happened.
likely be to half. Shelly with the best low going here, where there's 2-4. Usually, if you're on the button and you get checked 2 here, you're going to make a bet there with top 2.
Fine, bully.
If you let this go, if you're in Sam's position, you end up checking this back. You generally are sacrificing your hand because the turn card's probably not going to be that great for your hand. So making a bet here takes control of the hand and also gives you the ability to push the turn should you improve.
Now, if you have top 2 with a player who you know is going to be calling any bet,
Yes.
then how does that affect your
Yeah, that doesn't.
your prospects?
I'm more likely to bet with the 2 pair, with a person that's going to call anything with any draw, any low. I'm more likely to bet. Whereas if it's just like heads up against a player like Becca, who I know is not going to call with less than aces and 9s, like she's not just going to call with a naked aces and 5s, then I'd be less inclined to bet there. But now that 10 peeling off on the turn, that's a sneaky card because Becca changed momentum. The bottom of that range is going to be aces and 10s, the absolute bottom of that range. And that's exactly what Sam has. So this is a pretty fancy play from Becca here. She's betting that Sam's not going to have a set of 9s or aces, that she's going to go ahead and rip this back in her face.
I know.
And she is correct here, and this is a tough spot that Becca's put Sam in. Because if Sam bet that flop, there's a good chance that turn card's not going to improve her hand. But
some dealers need it.
That's what I mean. Some dealers
it did improve.
in weird spots where people want to bet.
All 3 players with aces and 10s.
Yeah, that's tough. Now Sam's good enough to know that usually the check call and lead pot on the turn line is a set. That's usually what better players do with a hand
And
like
there's
top
the
set.
diamond.
There's the diamond. She's
Not
going
a
to
good
get
day
there.
for Katie.
No, and that's the one.
And the 6.
The one
that-
diamond that doesn't get him a piece of the pot either.
3-7.
3-7.
Yeah, good hand by Becca. That puts Sam in a really weird spot with aces up. Very, very strange spot. Because like if you're sitting there with a set of 5s and Becca leads in like that, that's an even tougher call.
Yeah.
You know, so at least with aces and 9s, aces and 10s, she can get away from that. But little fancy play from Becca, and it's going to work out.
That's
Well done, girl. Well done.
And now Becca is our big winner.
All right. Becca and Sam currently with the big heaps of profit right now. JP getting eclipsed, but still with a comfortable $1,400 win. Not bad for a 1-2-5 game so far. Pat in the chat, whatever happened to I don't like tournaments. Well, I don't come all the way out here to play a tournament from Phoenix, but now that I'm in San Antonio for the time being, 70 miles north is not too bad on a Sunday. I'm definitely not doing that on a weekday during traffic. No, thank you.
That's kind of like
On a Sunday, I might come up here.
boost your mood so much, just being all sparkly and shit. It's a mood booster.
If it makes you feel good,
It's a
right?
mood booster, man. When you're happy, you win things. Get it,
This
girl.
hand, and Pat says, and this hand shows why Team Girl is winning. Sam made the correct fold. Katie should have also folded. Yep. Yep. And, you know, Sam and Becca are just as good as anybody else out there at doing this. They both play this game quite a bit. Becca hosts a game at TCH Dallas, I think twice a week. You know, and Sam, an Austin local here, plays tons and tons of Big O, so they know their way around the felt. We always like to see a little fancy play, though. Sam going to go ahead and limp in with the ace-2 hand this time. Diego with the high rundown. 6 ways.
I know you're not a big fan of limping, but if I ever am going to limp an ace-2 hand, this is the type of ace-2 hand
That would be the type, yeah, absolutely. I've kind of softened my stance on it a little bit when you play games that routinely have 6-7 players to every flop. It can be an effective pull in certain situations with certain lineups. You know, if there's players that respect the under the gun raises, you know, that will just kick it all in the muck, then even raising three blinds from early position could act as a push. Then sometimes that can be an effective pull. But like I said, you know, it's a pretty good rule that, you know, you shouldn't be limping, generally speaking. So you need a extraordinarily good reason to break an extraordinarily good rule. And if you have one of those, then great. You know, then we can do it. Man, this is kind of a cooler for Diego. Not kinda. Big time.
How much you have left?
Top 2, open ender. Oh, he has a set of 10, excuse me.
Yeah.
And 1 king to block it out. Open ender and a flush draw. And it's just too much of a hand. He's just going to go ahead and go with it.
She gave me the I only make money because I'm a girl.
And, it's the board pair diamond, though.
Oh, not that one.
I have 10-10.
10-10 king, and that is not going to be good enough. So for those of you out there that think that having one of the kings is a blocker for top set, I refer you to this hand. It happens more often than we'd like to admit. Doesn't mean that blockers mean nothing, but they are less important when you deal out the entire deck. There's only 7 cards that go unused. So it is not uncommon for second set to run into top set. Thanks for teeing that up there, Uncle T. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is. It seems like it would be wow, this is a really big cooler, but it actually happens quite a lot. It's a rather frequent thing.
And he's like, well, nobody wants to work that. And I said,
We were having this conversation last night, actually. I was at Mark's house where he was, you know, saying that it's we were having this exact conversation. That it happens more often than you'd think. And he said something to the effect of, "Oh, I still walk into it every time." Like, yeah, it just is what it is. You're almost never getting away from it there, especially when you have Diego's hand. You have the up and down straight draw and a flush draw. All right, if you got it, you got it.
Cute girl. It has nothing to do with the fact that
Probably not perfectly analogous, but it's kind of like running kings into aces. If you got it, you got it.
Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with the fact that I can pitch cards really fast.
I've heard that described as an acceptable way to lose, running kings into aces and hold'em. It's an acceptable way to get stacked.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
If I run kings into aces, I am losing my money.
Yep, just is what it is. I think that situation is analogous to that, or what Diego just happened. I think it's a fair analogy.
Tired of folding.
I'm tired of folding. Yeah, get in there, girl.
That was tough. I thought I had it.
All right, Diego with the ace, ace, jack, jack, 2. Sam with a premium double suited hand. Becca with a premium double suited hand. And Kathy's trying to ruin the party.
There are no
in that same conversation. Good for you.
No aces to flop. Ha cha cha. Ooh.
And he picked up He picked up his chips off the table and left.
Sam flops the nut flush draw with the number 2 low. Diego flops a naked wheel with nothing else to draw at. Becca with 2 pair and the number 2 low.
No, I'm of the firm belief that sex matters up to a certain point of good dealing. Like, up to a certain point of dealing, it matters.
Diego's
like,
going to go ahead and accept his fate here with the naked wheel. To make this bet here, you just really hoping you don't get raised. But nobody else had it, so he's just going to take it down right there. Some players sometimes will let a card peel off there to kind of fake the idea that you don't have a wheel, because most people would bet a wheel there. The problem is you generally don't get called anything you have, generally speaking. Usually if somebody calls there, they're going to have ace-2 and something else, and since we have nothing else with the ace-ace jack-jack 2, that can be problematic. However, if you check it back there to falsify your hand, you're giving everybody with a draw to better a free shot at half the pot. So it's an ebb and flow on which one is the better idea given the circumstance.
But I didn't want to spend all my money yet.
Kathy's going to play this one. Ace-2, queen, jack, bunch of clubs.
Start again. Different money, bro. Beer, just like different money.
There you go, another ace-3 combo. KD never saw a pair in his hand he didn't try to flop a set with. And Becca with an ace-2-3 rundown. King, queen, 4, two diamonds.
Not the worst flop for KD's hand.
No, that is above average. And JP with top set. Oh man, bombs away.
I can't hear you guys.
You're right, 75.
Yeah, you're
75,
very
yeah.
soft-spoken right now.
Well, I'm hard of hearing anyhow. I mean,
Whispering into the head.
Not much there for Kathy. Just a gut shot. Gut shot in a pair.
She just asked to needle you.
Generally should go in the muck. Or
No,
not.
she's tired of folding.
Too bad. She's tired. She said she's tired of folding. Diego, not much of anything. Same for Becca. KD's going to try and peel off a safe card with that. Oh, here we go. 2 players make the nuts now.
Did you go to the comedy show this Tuesday?
And that's Kathy's going to. Here's the problem with drawing at a naked nut straight is that the other nut straights are going to have redraws because Kathy does not have a single diamond in her hand. So most of the other ace-jack combos have hearts or diamonds in them by default. So you're drawing at a chance to get free rolled, and that's exactly what's going to happen here.
And for that price, JP has to call as well.
That's exactly right. Because now it's 165 into all that, and I think it's more than 465 at this point. You would have. I mean, I would think that. Then there's also not much left to get paid too. Ah, you got there. I do believe that JP might have been getting the right price. I think there, 630 in the pot. He has 165 to call. He needs about 5 to 1. So it's close. It's really close. When a call is close like that, you have to look at your implied odds. If you get there, are you going to get paid to make up for it? I'm not sure he would in that situation. I'm not sure if the board pairs and he leads that KD is going to call a bet.
Not a big bet.
Not a big bet, but it'd have to be a really small bet. He could, but that's his only way out. So if you're not getting the right price and you don't have the implied odds, but that was pretty close.
Is the fear of hearing him.
That was pretty darn close. It was 630 in the pot, 165, 3.8 to 1. Yeah, not quite the right price, but I don't care how good you are with math. You make the right fold and then would have won the pot doing something wrong. Still hurts. Still hurts.
I got tired of folding.
Pat asks, should Katie have ripped there? Some of the time. Yeah, some of the time. If you're deeper against the person who's leading and you have that nut flush draw, you could choose to
Katie, I just
step
sent
on
you-
it there. Keep in mind, if somebody has a nut straight and a set, it's going to end up being the same amount of outs. So you're not really gaining an advantage on a nut straight and a set. But if you happen to have, one nut flush draw and like a couple of blockers to the other one, absolutely. But if the player's all in front of you and the only way to make any money there is to call and allow somebody to call behind, it's the only way to profit further. So in that situation, I do like the flat. Oh, Victor found a 3-bet. All right.
Actually, I was told by like a guy I dated that had a foot fetish.
Ace 2 3 4 9. So we contrast this 3-bet that Victor made with the same hand that Diego did, the Ace 2 3 4. Victor made a smaller bet. However, everybody but Victor is going to like this flop.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy with a foot fetish says that.
JP and Becca both have something to find here. Becca with 2 pair and the nut straight. Gonna go ahead and step on it right away.
Nobody with clubs somehow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Just
Victor has some
just
clubs.
with 9 high,
9
but,
high
but
clubs.
that's gonna be no clubs when he gets action. So he's just gonna probably get away from this immediately.
I had a guy.
I fold.
I had a guy I dated who had.
And Becca's gonna take this one down. Got the hard hand to fold.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody's showing what they had. Everybody's showing everybody for free.
They say that like you want like deep curve.
Sam is not a dealer. Kelly is a dealer here at TCH.
Ah,
And
yes.
he just he's like, your feet are perfect. And so like, that got me thinking that maybe I need to.
Yeah, I think you missed out for all this time.
Missing out on an
like people have.
opportunity.
A lot of players are on both sides of the box. And I've noticed that. That's kind of a common thing. Dealers love to play, and a lot of players end up dealing. You ever dealt?
I have not.
No? I did way back in the day. Way back. It was like 21, 22.
Down by the river, smushing in some mud or something, post them online. And see what
Just for a little while. And then I was helping a friend open a card club in Arizona back when they had card clubs in Arizona. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was like if money was no object, there's only a few jobs I could do, and dealing poker is actually one of them. I enjoy it. I'm one of those sickos that I would enjoy it. I could bartend too. I could do that for fun. If money was no thing, I could do that job for fun.
Do you make a lot of home cocktails?
Yeah, I do actually. We have a lot of fruit trees in our backyard, so we have a lot of fresh fruit juices all the time. So we make a lot of like, blood orange lemonades and infused things and we have pomegranate and blood orange and lime and lemon and all that. So yeah, we juice some watermelon and grab some mint. And we got some summer cocktails. Absolutely.
That's great.
So
I've never been a great bartender, but
that's fun.
maybe something for the future.
Yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun.
Katie has a big draw on the top board, and Becca has the Ace 3-5 with Ace 10. So Rebecca and Katie just made Broadway.
Both got there.
Diego now has a set on both boards with an Ace 6 low draw.
And a inferior Ace high flush draw. An ultimate. These things matter. KD's nut flush draw is actually better, I do believe. He has Ace King Queen 10. Diego is drawing at Ace King Jack 4. So that would be an inferior club draw. It's a nut flush draw, but it's not the good nut flush draw. Man, that sucks. That sucks.
What are you drinking, Kathy?
Crown and 7.
All right, Becca's got the low. If there's a low on the bottom, Becca will have it, whatever it will be. Becca's in a great spot here.
Let's see.
Brick. Oh, man.
No, not a brick.
No, not
we
a
have the
brick.
board pair on the bottom.
Board pair,
Diego gets there.
Oh, wow. Diego's going to get... Is that going to take it all? That's going to get the whole thing, isn't it?
It's going to get the whole thing.
Oh,
a tale as old as time.
Oh, man. That's never happened before.
Diego gets there.
Oh, man. Has that ever happened in poker before? Where all the whole chain, where the hand that doesn't have much of it gets all of it?
No, never.
No, never.
It's the first time.
First time
That's
ever.
why we're so excited.
Wow. Diego trying to figure out how much he can get out of this.
I'm glad you know. I already know the answer.
You're just testing Jesse's math skills. Or I guess the math skills of the computer in the back. One of the two.
1,300 in the pot. He chooses 300. That's a pretty good bet. If somebody's got deuces full or fours full, that's going to be a pretty lucrative bet. You're sitting there with 2 fours in your hand.
I knew you were wrong.
I knew it. I knew that's what it was. That random number you just spewed out. I knew it was the wrong one. I knew it was right.
Oh, it's so hard
Why are
to
you
fold
listening to
here
Kristen?
with everything in the middle.
It's so, yeah, and they get to
And he
call in
gets called
both
twice.
spots. That's the right bet. You get called twice. That is the right
You can only
bet.
be beat by one hand.
That is a
Or two hands.
well done.
Kings
So he
and
makes a
deuces.
$300 risk for $600 of profit. That is the same as betting 600, getting called once. That'll work. Well done, Diego.
With all those cards.
And while we're sorting out the pot to answer the question from DCAF, who is commentating, I am Greg Vale, and this is Amanda Chang. And we think we know what we're doing. So we're trying to just help you guys along and understand what we're looking at. But I have a instructional website, doublesuitedpoker.com. I do teach this game along with other games, mental and professionals to have a better career, which includes a 4-book series on this particular game of Big O. And Amanda just brings the brains to the operation.
But I've written 0 books, sadly. I'm starting on my first book tonight.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you for that compliment there, DCAF. You sound knowledgeable. We try to sound knowledgeable, but I do play this game full time, and I do teach it full time, so it is something we deal with on a regular basis. Amanda here is a regular in the games here around town, who I actually got. I got Amanda's seat last night at the home game we were both at. Appreciate you giving me the hot seat, taking off when you did. That was pretty much appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
All right, I'm back, baby. Oh, straddle. I just want a hand. I got a straddle.
All right, back to it. Couple of pots for Diego. The boys might be catching back up a bit.
All right, let me look. Check.
All right, straddle and restraddle causes 4 limps. We go 4 ways to flop a 7-5. Becca with 2 pair. JP with 2 pair. KD with the best low. 6-2.
Low hand.
No,
There's a
4-3.
3-4.
Professor's got a 3-4 in there.
One have a high card.
That's a tough hand to realize you have the best low with a 3-4 there. That's
But Katie's going to push with his straight draw and playable low. He's essentially semi-bluffing here.
it is. This is essentially a semi-bluff. You get action with a hand like this, you're going to get called by better.
Yeah.
Diego's going to go ahead and take a flyer here with this kind of half mini wrap. He does make a hand with all the cards 8 down to deuce. He'll make some sort of hand. He only makes the nuts with a deuce or a 3.
Now Katie has a diamond draw.
Now that goes check, check. That's everything Diego needs to know. It goes check, check on the turn. That's not a 2-3. So Diego should feel very comfortable with his hand here.
And he makes a straight, which
Yeah,
gives Katie 2 pair.
Yeah, that's a good bet by Diego. Should feel very comfortable with his 7-high straight and a 3-4 here. Oh wow, he's gonna get called by less. That's gonna work. Well done, Diego. That's gonna get paid off. Bet just enough to get paid off by a lesser hand. Well done, Diego.
I flopped a 7.
You are indeed on a heater.
I am in for 3,000, sir.
So am I.
And I'm drunk. Or getting there. Well, I'm kind of buzzed.
Diego on a declared heater now.
I was drinking
Which that
before
might
we
be true.
started
He was
playing.
stuck quite a bit, and I do believe he's in the green now.
Wait, my girlfriend's watching. I wasn't drinking. It was long.
Exactly.
No.
Yep, Diego now out of the trap. Unstuck.
Not there yet.
KD and Victor throwing the party. Yeah, we are definitely still
It's opposite there.
Team Girl still way ahead with Becca and Sam with a majority of the profit on the table.
That was you the other day, right, Mark?
There was a live stream we did in Dallas a while ago where Sam and Becca were both playing, and Jeremy Govert was the other pro at the table, and my co-commentator said, "Who do you tell me about who's the best players?" Now these 3 players I know to be the best, and they were the only ones that won. And by the end, he said, "That was a good call." I'm like, "That no, don't give me any predictive." Like,
I think I saw that.
yeah, I was like, no, they just happen to be. And when there was no real big, like huge, multi-way all-in pots, and it was a very calm stream. And then as soon as they turned off the cameras, all hell broke loose, right? And generally when you keep a lid on the action, the better players are going to find a way to win. They're going to find a way to move through and navigate a table that is trying not to get knocked out. That generally will lead to the better players booking small wins, which we all love. Never say no to a good small win.
It's like rough, hear your name called while you're sitting in the box. Because it's still 2,500.
Shelly with another premium hand. There's no shortages of good starting hands in Big O, which is generally why you see so many players take a flop in this game, whereas in Hold'em players might used to be heads-up pots, 3-way pots, the occasional 4-way pot, where in Big O it's like 4, 5, and 6 every hand, and then the occasional 7-way flop.
Yeah.
A lot more action. It's hard to say no to the action in Big O.
And Victor's going to push here with top set. Try to get a hand like Diego's to fold, but I don't know if Diego's going to let this one go. He did.
He did. On a rush, just the same thing that Sam did earlier, I think. Where you win a bunch of hands right in a row, and you're generally not going to start gambling immediately. Whereas amateur players will do the exact opposite. As soon as they get up a bunch, then they're like, oh, playing with house money. And then we can gamble. So I guess it's a matter of opinion.
You know what? No, he's got one. He wants to color up.
No. I'm going to give this to Katie.
Dark gray, and they look like they're better.
She has money behind?
No, not on this hand.
Oh, Victor making quads. Man, KD cannot catch a break here.
No.
Cannot catch a break.
First, and then
in the chat, Ned, Greg, I also won last stream. Yes, you did, sir. Ned, how are you? Good to see you back.
Quads in top boat. I think you win.
Got in there in the last couple of hands, if I remember correctly, and won a big one right at the end. So yeah, well done, sir. He was stuck big. He was stuck quite a bit, and then came back at the end. So well done, Ned. Well done, sir. Pat, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Thanks for joining us, Pat.
Sorry, I was going to give it to him, but he just
Give me 5 blacks on the
Diego having
500 that I'm buying
winning rush problems where he's got to color up. Do you color up a lot, or do you have that like superstition? Are you one of those people who refuse to color up?
Neither.
No, you don't care.
I
don't care.
Take what's in front of me.
Yeah. I don't know why it bothers me to color up. I don't know. It's like I just want to win the chips the way we win them. I don't know.
I'll color up occasionally.
Yeah. If it's like in the way, if it's an actual impediment, I will. But generally like to just win the chips and make piles. I mean, that's like the fun part, right? Is making piles and castles, and that's the fun part. Just like the really fun part about when you win big is that you have to use the drink cart as like a wheelbarrow to get all your chips to the cage. I can't say that without referencing a time me and my now wife went to Minnesota to play. We'd never been there to play cards before, and she sits down the 2040 game and just slaughters it for like 11 racks, right? And she's a big hit because here's this, pretty smiley girl coming in from out of town, and she wins 11 racks. So she's going to the cage with like 13 racks of chips with the biggest smile on her face, and the floor's like, do you want help with that? And without missing me, she goes, no, this is the best part. Is the prestige, the big smile, wheelbarrow into the cage. Like, yeah, you don't need help with that. This is what I want. I came here dreaming.
She's like, I do this all the time.
Yeah,
I know how to do this.
This is the best part. This is the best part. The wheelbarrow of chips.
This is a stupid conversation.
I was very proud. I was a very proud boyfriend when I saw her go past my table. Just 13 racks piled up on a cocktail table.
I'm blocked. I'm blocked.
Kelly, or Kathy, tired of folding. Shelly, a very disciplined fold there with the ace 4-6. You don't mind that hand in position on the field. You definitely don't want to be in early position with a hand like that. Oof. Kathy pairs her bottom card, but keeps the nut flush draw. Thankfully for her, neither player has a decent low rundown. This c-bet actually should get through.
165.
Yep, gets through quite quickly. For those of you who think you can't bluff in Big O, I refer you back to that last hand. C-bet gets through with bottom pair.
Look at this fingernail. See how it's like chopped in half? I did it at dealing, and then like 2 days ago I did it to this nail. I don't know if these cards are like super sharp, and when I bring them in, like they cut my nail.
Ned says, all BS aside, I learned so much watching the replay of the 8-5. I'm assuming that's the 8th of May live stream. Your critique of my play was spot on. Well, I hope so. I appreciate that, but that is the point. That is the point, to grow the game and to point out, we give bits of advice so that you can see there's a lot more to this game than most people say. It's just bingo or it's just card catching. It's not at all. And it's quite a pure poker game, and I'm a big fan of it. So I appreciate that. So thank you, Ned.
We do appreciate everyone who's with us in the chat as we hit our 3-hour mark on this live stream. It's been a great time. I appreciate having Greg here next to me because he is always a wealth of Big O knowledge.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, JP just flopping the goods right there. This time somebody does have it. That board is incorrect. It is Queen 9-9.
Not the worst flop for
Not the
Queen
worst flop
9.
for a Queen 9. But generally, you're not going to get, when you have a hand like that, only one person. There's only 2 hands left to have. That's Queen's full and then the other 9. So there's not a whole lot to give you action, but you can't just let a free card peel off because, like in PLO, you never know what big pair is floating out there. So generally, when you make a small full house, like 9's full of queens or 5's full of 7s, low cards full of a big card, you have to just go ahead and take down the pot. You have to just bet. You can't really get that fancy. Because
I'm sorry?
Oh, August 5th. My fault, Ned. August 5th.
You'll have to excuse Greg. He's very European.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm used to. Yeah, never mind. Used to other forms of date. Anyway,
speaking of dates.
Yeah, speaking of dates. Set a date.
Set a date for the Big O at the Capitol $300 buy-in tournament on September 14th. It is a $15,000 guaranteed tournament. Greg said he may come up and play it.
I might, yeah. I might. My wife and I have got some restaurants we want to hit up in Austin. So
all right.
That might be the day.
So Greg will be in the mix. You'll be in the mix.
It might be.
I did die last night.
Join us.
Cannot die again.
Is that the Casa Amigos?
I'll do a shot with you.
I can't see that far.
If this room was in Las Colinas,
Oh.
I would never leave the parking lot.
Aaron.
Kathy flopping top set. Victor flopping second set. Victor might be too stuck to fold second set.
Everyone loves me here. Can you tell?
Yep.
That ranch is raised hell about me.
In the air.
KD.
KD has the only diamond.
The only diamond draw and the only available low draw if it does come back door. Problem is that if he comes back door low on the turn, you're going to have to call the same bet on the turn as you did on the flop, because that low card on the turn won't actually change the established high. So when you're calling for that back door, you don't think about calling one bet, you have to call 2.
And this brings in a flush draw for Victor, but it checks around.
Ooh, and Victor gets there.
Me too.
Painful.
I'm gonna lime.
Painful.
So hopefully she brings me a lime. Oh, she did not bring me a lime. Oh, that's
You have to
I
make a
see that
bet
far
there
side.
that a
No,
set
that
of
was a white
aces is
ball.
going to call. 125 might be a little too much.
Wanted
want
you to
yours
call
chilled,
that
though,
set
yeah.
of kings.
I know.
Since he has a set of kings, the only hand left to pay him off is a set of aces, so it's got to be a smaller bet than that.
So what do you bet there? 25?
30, yeah, 25, 30. Like, it's got to be something that you're going to get looked up. But even then, you know, sometimes that bet doesn't get through because it's almost never a bluff. Therefore, that leads into my favorite thing of all time, which is the down bet bluff. And me and Jeremy up in Dallas have a thing. And anytime we get a down bet bluff through, we have to text each
Oh,
other
no.
to brag about it. It only happens like once a year, where you get it through, and like you only if you bet 1/10 of the pot, you only got to get it through 10% of the time.
It's like a unicorn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the unicorn pot.
The elusive down bet bluff.
Down bet bluff for the sweep.
She made that big.
This is a big one. Yeah, that's a sipper.
The last one we
You
got was just in the
made
little
you
chocolate.
rage, bro. Harvard Greg. I'm definitely not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Harvard
that's
alumni.
not
Not even close. I've never
Do
even
you guys
been to
want a
that
shot
side of
or
the
a drink?
country. No, I went to Arizona State, and then I graduated from
This is great.
Metropolitan.
This is
Never
very,
been to the Northeast?
No, never.
This
Wow.
is a
Never.
very
I
cool.
have 7 states in the continental U.S. to visit, and they're all New England
Thank you
states.
very much. Where's the bumper? Oh, it's next
Never
to
had
it.
any reason to visit there. I've never had. I don't have any family there. I don't. Never
Go
had
in
any
the fall
business,
or the spring.
business there. Yeah, I have a lot of friends in Boston actually. A lot of friends from college, but
Sam's got a nice ace deuce hand with a suit,
right. There's
facing a 3-bet.
facing a 3-bet in front of her now.
That second beer in me.
What do you do here? Do you slam it
You again.
after KD was the one raising?
How do I fold?
You take the same line. Diego opens, KD 3-bets, and do you slam it there with the ace 2, or do you flat and take a flop?
It was potted and re-potted?
I
Yeah.
play flat and take a
Yeah,
flop.
sometimes I do too.
Did you say 3-7?
But I also it depends on how short.
Yeah,
Oh, KD's super short, so
You feel better.
yeah,
you
that
can get it in against
yeah.
KD.
I think when KD's super short like that, then I think I'd favor the
I
raise.
like
But
it.
if we're deep, yes, I'm gonna favor the flat too. Diego, tis. Oh, he said, let's play a pot. Okay, screw your
Let's
isolation. Let's play a pot.
It's just
Why
unbelievable.
not?
Why not? They're only
Diego's not the type to fold ace 2s pre-flop. Have you noticed that? He does not like to fold an ace 2 before the flop.
No.
He really
There would
just.
never be an empty.
I'm not gonna say it's like a leak, but like he really doesn't like to get rid of those hands, especially in position on the razor when he knows Sam's gonna have a hand like ace 2 or ace 3.
No one's hitting a 9 though.
There will be
I
no
said, if
nines
it
to
was
be
in
had.
Las Colinas, where I play every day.
Or we need a
we
new
have
deck
we have
if a
30
9
tables,
hits.
And there's a waiting
You
list
get about one a
every
year.
day.
You play full time, you get about one a year.
Las
Oh
Oh.
man.
In this
Oh,
if
that's
this
the
room
flop
was there.
Sam was looking for, and exactly what KD was looking for.
KD's all in though.
Yep, Sam's just gonna
Shut it.
slam this one right into him.
I'm talking about Monday. At
Knowing
4
Diego
o'clock
is
in the
calling
afternoon,
this
it'd be
the 4-bet cold pre-flop,
not
he's
just
gonna
for
have an
that,
ace 2, so she's gonna make him pay for it right here. That is absolutely the correct idea. If you want to contend with this hand as advertised, ace 2 of hearts, you're gonna put the whole stack in there, knowing you're gonna be a coin flip at absolute best. So good play by Sam. Look at her keeping her head down, not entertaining Diego's chatting. It's also a very strong tell out there for those of you who like that. I'm not going to partake. I'm just going to avoid that. Yeah, it's a very strong tell.
I only have one, and it's very little.
Not that you're going to contain this if you're Sam. Not that you're really going to contain this, because once Diego's showing cards like that, he's probably going to fold.
How much can I make it?
All in. You can make it all in.
Yeah, he's going to get out of the way. He's not going to draw this.
The remote parking lot, and they would shuttle people back and forth. Yeah, because they don't have enough parking to accommodate everybody.
Still going to fold? Are we going to fold? He's going to fold.
I think he's gonna
He's going to
fold.
fold? He's got to be folding, right? Nah, he's folding. This is all shit. Yeah, cheers. Nice hand. He's going to get out of the way.
Excuse me, because I got your shot.
Then wrong before.
Do you want action?
And does he know that a random fork is not going to be good enough either?
He just asked, "Do you want action?"
Yeah, of course she wants action.
I don't know. Depends on what the turn in the river are.
If you want action, I'm gonna go all in.
Diego,
No,
don't
you're
be
not.
asking her that.
I can't do that.
You can't ask her that. Katie's in the
Oh
hand.
my god.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
Katie
okay.
isn't all
Big
in?
long show.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
You're
fold
not-
as
Okay,
He
fine.
wants
as
to figure
advertised.
I was bluffing anyway.
Now you'll know if you ran this in the calculator, Sam is going to have the best hand
out.
here.
You're bluffing for
She is
that
going to
one,
have
so
And I'll put a 9.
Sam is going to be
The
slightly ahead of
case
top
ace.
set. Yep, that's one of the
Shit.
ways just to win. But
Yeah.
Sam having ace ace 2 of hearts on that flop against top set is going to be a slight favorite.
What happened?
And she knows that, and she knows that anything Diego has on the side is going to be an underdog to that. Hence her line of
Oh
just
my-
rip
and
this in there and force
Katie, I
Diego
had
to
an
make a
ace.
bad call if he wants to.
Yeah, I told you she had ace.
Oh, and no low. Yeah.
No low.
So well played, Sam. I like that line start to finish.
Nice hand, Sam.
Thank you.
That was a gamble.
How do I fold?
One out.
Diego, how do I fold? How do I fold?
Yeah.
He
Diego
knows
did
what she-
have the 2-4.
He did have the 2-4, but
Oh, there was a 4 on the board.
yeah, live deuce would have been good for a quarter, so it actually
I
wouldn't
had
have
ace
changed
deuce,
much.
yeah. But she had hearts. I already knew it. I can't beat hearts.
Only ace deuce, not a low.
And we hear the postmortem, the
Yep.
chess postmortem.
The post-mortem hand discussion.
Yeah, I just
I knew she had hearts.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's going to be the
the
bottom of Sam's range there. When you're sitting in Diego's position, the bottom of Sam's range is generally going to be like ace 2 queen. It's going to be the absolute bottom. But most of the time she's going to have ace ace 2, and since Diego can't account for the ace of hearts, she's going to have the ace of hearts most
Oh,
of
of
the time.
course.
Yeah. So it's like it's a fairly simple fold, even though he made a fairly complex show out of the fold. But
Well,
it
we're
is
on a show.
it is a very simple. Yeah.
It is a
we,
poker show.
we are on a poker show, so I guess the story checks out.
If I had ace deuce.
Give a speech, take a shot,
Yeah. Take a shot, give a speech, say nice hand, throw it in the mug.
and now we get to play bomb pot.
And bomb pot. Well, thank you for everybody who's been chatting and hitting the like button. Appreciate that. That does boost the algorithm overlords to push this on other viewers.
Absolutely, and the kind words from Made You Rage Bro,
Appreciate that.
in addition to everybody else who has said nice things that
Appreciate that. Appreciate the
inflate
compliments.
the commentators' egos.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah. And if this looks fun to you and you want to play a big pot, come play at TCH Austin. Diego runs a big O game here on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and Saturdays at 2. So we'll see you there.
All right. Now, these bomb pots, for those of you just joining us, are ultimate high, ultimate low. That means the best high on both boards.
And we see Shelly with 7s full right off the bat.
Right off the bat. And the best low on either board. So ace 3 would be a better draw than ace 2, because ace 3 would be drawing at a 4 of like a better low than a 7-5 low. So ace 3 would be the better low draw here.
Yeah, we see Rebecca with now a wheel.
Now a wheel. Now, once you make a wheel, you can't lose it.
And all the 5s are out, so, or most of the 5s are out, so she knows that she probably is not getting quartered, although blockers are fake. So,
And those, by the way, those turn cards are reversed. The queen is on top, the 3 is on bottom,
that is true.
by the way. So Becca does have a wheel. Shelly has 7s full, and I believe she is locked into this high. I believe. I don't
She
think
has to fade a jack
just a jack
or an ace.
Yeah, just a jack or an ace. That's about the only thing that can change this. Not that
And now
ace.
Katie has a wheel as well and a boat.
Oh goodness.
What's up, Papa?
The tournament is
So,
Yeah, so just remember that the 3 and the 3 of clubs and the queen of spades are flip-flopped. They are backwards.
and there's a 4 on top, so Katie has 5s full of 4s as well as a wheel.
No, it's needy.
Everybody
You need
makes
8 or 7.
everything.
You need 8 or 7 in order to win. Minimum 8.
7's
okay?
full, I
There was
believe,
one
is
Seven's
still
full.
going to get
player
the high,
off of the
because
best
the aces
hand
aren't going to isn't on a paired board.
called so fast he
Yeah.
folded, and
Yeah.
it wasn't until
So
after I
KD
called
is
that I
gonna get
realized
just
I
a
was
small
bad. I
piece of
played
this
single
with
draw,
the-
not triple draw, and I had a pair in my hand.
Right, with
but
a,
it
he's going to get a
was
small piece of this with a
smaller pair
wheel
than
on the
what my
bottom.
opponent had. And when I showed my hand, he's like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
Rebecca and Katie will get quartered
I was
here.
playing single draw."
You know what wins
He
you
has a
the
whale
most
too?
money?
Huh?
Yeah.
You know what wins you most money?
What does?
Okay, you get half.
I get half.
Jack.
Yeah,
I
A
can do
past
it.
jack. I made jack. Jack high.
A jack?
Yeah, it's a single draw.
What?
You isolate.
I was up like
Oh, yeah?
before this.
You can. It's no limit.
For fucking 3, bro.
Well, that's, yeah.
It's no limit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
So you have a pad jack in your hand.
I'll be up like
Dealer
Make
doing
everybody
good
full.
work
So
here.
Any draw, your pad jack is a
For
favorite.
those of
I
you
can
wondering
say.
how the
Like,
dealers
a
do
player, I
it,
can
this
say,
is how they do it right
no matter
here.
how good you
Award
draw,
half, take the other half,
it's
chop
still
it up.
ace king. You have a
Boom,
favorite.
just like that. Well done,
But you
sir.
need kind of position and style. And,
Right, yeah.
And they can bluff you. So this way, but in
All right,
general,
leaderboard
pad jack
still
is your
not
person.
much difference.
Interesting.
KD
Yes,
is
I played this one trade with
throwing the party
10
right now.
days.
KD down
Oh, yeah.
4K
Tournament.
Okay.
with Victor
And
down
That table there,
1,800,
table
Kathy
there,
down
nothing
500, and
but 2%
everybody
is
else
good.
in the green.
Yeah.
3 and change.
Sam up 25, Becca up 16, JP
It's fun.
12,
I've played it before. I'm just
and
not
Diego's
very
gone
It's the
from
game you
stuck a
want to
ton to up
bluff.
700.
No other game you can bluff as much.
Shelly now in the
that's true.
black too.
It's true. You just got to watch,
We have
watch your
players that
positions.
bluff every.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Every.
Do you catch him?
What?
I think
No,
Team
I'm
Girl
of course,
is
I mean,
a
there are players
heavy
who
favorite
bully you.
right
win
now
that
to
$100
win
bounty.
win that Battle of the Sexes trophy that we're gonna get and parade around.
He's gonna put the pressure on.
I can have a video.
Put the pressure
Neil
on.
bet 100, 400 into $100 pot.
We could make a goofball little shrine in the corner too, like with
for
just
10 minutes.
a little thing and like a tiny little whiteboard that everybody signs. You know,
What?
I won, haha.
In front of the
Girls
You
face.
said
win,
I was
haha.
drunk?
Just something real,
We're talking
real
about-
cheesy and lame, like
Oh, God.
girls rule, boys drool. That's it. You know, just
he
something
came up,
childish.
yeah,
Sit it in the corner.
Yeah, look at
Take a
how-
picture
Yeah.
with dunce caps
Yeah.
or
Perfect.
something.
I love it. Little party dunce hats, and everybody's got to make a real sad face,
They
like
cut-
an over the top.
They cut the
You know,
whole
lip out.
table off because I was
Yeah.
that drunk. Everyone.
He was wasted. I've
We had such a great time.
I've never seen Diego like that before. Ever.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen you very drunk.
No.
Becca with
at
a
all.
strong
I don't drink very
ace
much.
three
on another
combination.
level.
She's gonna come out raising from the blinds.
I actually have the video of it.
AP
I
been
don't
pretty
drink very
quiet
much,
as
but
of
when I
late.
do,
He's gonna come in with
we
an
will
ace
have
four
fun.
jack jack combo. Kathy with a 2-3-4-5 rundown. Oh, KD's flops a lot of that, but not much of it is any good. And this is the trouble right there with playing those middling junk hands like that. Most of the time when you flop something, you're going to flop nothing. And that's exactly what happened.
Pot.
JP flops top set. KD has top two pair and a flush draw. Both hands are completely dead.
I'm hard of hearing, guys.
420 is Victor's favorite number.
So that is
Might be
your,
Sam's too.
this is your, don't try this at home, kids. This is why you don't want to play cards in the middle of the deck. Generally, cards 5 to queen or 6 to jack. If a majority of your hand makes up is in that range, this is the problem that you are destined to run into, is that you feel like you can crush a flop and you actually flop nothing. Becca's not going to be going anywhere with a nut flush draw. There is a world right now, if Becca puts JP on just a set, she could absolutely rip this in JP's face and force him to gamble with top set. Which, if you put Becca's hand up against JP's hand by itself, Becca's going to be just a small favorite. But it's hard to know that when you have just an ace three.
I drove back today.
It's hard to know that in real time, especially with the big 5 question marks with KD's hand in the middle. So I'm not surprised by this call. Becca's going to go ahead and try and just turn it into a poker game or in a card game rather than a poker game, and just make the best hand and play it from there. She is out of position on JP. Well, that's not going to be it, but that does make KD a straight. Actually does add one more set of outs for Becca. Now a queen is also good. JP's probably going to smash this. Becca's never checking a straight here. This is the absolute right smash. But unfortunately,
This is the guy that
if Becca calls flop, she's going to have to call turn here. And it's a very uncomfortable call because there's nothing left. It's just make the best hand or lose. Make a hand or get nothing. This is a very uncomfortable spot.
It was hard for me not to call 400.
Well, yeah, with ace deuce four, yeah.
So you can math your way out of this if you have time to think about it. You have to have 33% equity to make this call, getting 2 to 1. And you're going to have 33% with the, quote, nut low draw, nut flush draw, and a gutter. You're going to have at least 33%. But Becca can't possibly know for sure that the ace-3 is the best low draw.
You're not low.
So this is a tough, tough decision. The right answer is to call mathematically, but
First night.
she may not know that in real time.
First night.
If JP, yeah, it's a tough call. Take your time, Becca. If JP has a hand like 2-pair and an ace-2, Becca might not be in as good a shape as she thinks. But up against a naked nut set, which is exactly what JP has, she's actually in a very good spot. But there's nothing to tell her, nothing to give her that information for sure at this moment. So take your best guess, Becca.
How do you come to that conclusion, whether JP is betting with an ace-2?
You don't. It's going to look
You
exactly
don't.
the same. Because if he has jack-8, ace-2, ace-2-3, jack-6, it's going to play exactly the same way. Or as if he has, you know, ace, jack, jack, 6. You know, he has no low at all. It's going to play exactly the same way. So take your best guess, Becca.
You got a whole glass.
What do you think is more likely, the naked set or the ace-2 combo? If it's the ace-2 combo, you fold. If it's the naked set, you got to call.
That part I don't remember.
We can see
know
it's
what
the
this
naked
is.
set, but Becca can't possibly know that in real time. Oh, he
she
was
folds.
she's not going to like this when she sees those cards flipped over. She's like, oh, that she's going to see that was the hand that she needs to go up against.
Queen 9. Queen 9 with a back door.
And
Queen 9 ace 2.
oh, Becca with the save. Becca with the save. She would have got there, but not got there.
And KD has jack-8. He had all the blockers too, and the board still
He
pairs.
had all the everything, and still, and yet again, this goes back to the same point that if you play these middling cards, this is the fate that inevitably awaits you. You can have everything and never have anything.
Yeah, all the blockers. All the blockers.
Yeah, thank you for that. The math there, Sinister Garden there. Becca's 37%. She needs 33, and she can't possibly know that. But if you were to take that and kick out KD's hand, you know that shows you what she's really going to be thinking about. The big question mark of what KD could possibly have really throws a wrench in that engine.
Oh,
But
that was brutal.
Becca did guess correctly. That was the right guess. While it was sort of wrong, sort of in the moment, it ended up with the right result. So good guess, Becca.
He had a bad day.
But man, that's a tough call in that spot. When you call the flop and then nothing changes on the turn, you have to go with it again. Oh man, it's because there's no poker to be played at that point. You either make the hand and win, you don't, and you lose. That's it. So it's just the draw of a card. And that's not something that better players like to do. We don't like to turn it into just a see at the river card game because there's no real skill involved in that. That's just when the cards are on their back, there's nothing you can do. So, but that since that call would have put Becca in the red if she had call and lost. That I'm not surprised that she came to that decision.
Oh no.
Manifesting Tom Petty.
I thought you had the clubs.
Don't do me like that.
Becca, you had not clubs?
Yeah, with the ace-3 low draw.
Race.
I had ace 4.
Kathy coming in with a ace-2 rundown hand.
That's tough though. I don't know if I can fold.
I didn't have the low draw.
Yeah, and they're all talking about the same thing we were talking about. That's a tough spot.
Wow.
Made it harder when the diamonds got there.
It's a close one. And
I was trying to get the clubs out.
Yeah.
It's a big.
she's happy when she sees the board pair.
Yep, very happy. I saw the club first. I'm like, oh no! Oh, it tears the board. Okay. Kathy not going to mind that flop.
No, but I
Really?
understand, like, you
Diego also not necessarily minding that flop.
Not flush draw. You two. Two people all in the
Peel one off
Right,
there.
and the heart.
Oh, Action Jackson.
Yep.
Diego peeled. When he peels this flop, that's exactly what he's looking for. He's looking to make trip kings or kings and jacks.
No.
And Kathy's going to bet right into him. Quick call. And paint card of, oh, it's a heart.
Oh, perfect.
Kathy says, thank you. I'll take that.
All right.
That little emphasis, that little, that right there at the end. That little extra push she made on the end of her chips, that's super strong. That's the nuts.
Perfect.
Perfect. That last one was
What
perfect.
do you mean bad card? That was a great river card.
The last one was
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Show him 4 black
Nice,
cards.
river.
Could have been a low heart. Could have been like Mahi.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were getting him. That's what I was
I'm a
saying.
big fan when
Actually,
people
I was trying to
run
remember
the
if I
bluff
had- if
and
I
then they
got
show
the
the
oil or
naked
not.
3. It's like I had the dry 3, or the dry deuce.
Yay, I
Forget
won
the
some
ace.
money.
That's not important. Like I had the dry 8.
I mean, I guess I did just win some money. A bomb pot.
Whenever someone shows the 1, though, I'm like,
Yeah, well, that's boring. Like, don't show me the 1 card.
I knew that was going to be perfect.
Although there used to be a time where it was like a thing in Hold'em. People would
Jesse.
make the nut flush and then roll over the ace and then bet. It was like a Phil Locke thing back in the day.
oh,
And
yeah.
he was like, I remember he wrote a card player article like way back in the day. He had this like epiphany in the shower. He's like, I wonder if I just did that. I wonder if anybody would believe me. He said it worked twice, and then the 3rd time it stopped working. I was like, I don't know what to think. If somebody shows me the ace, then bets, I'm like, I don't know what to think. I usually think you're gonna have it because
I
you
just
wouldn't.
use it as no information.
It's just nothing. Yeah, I would lean towards they have it because usually if you're confident enough to do that, you're gonna have it. But I don't know. Like board pairs, nobody has anything now. That just shuts down the action.
No? Okay.
Nobody has
Then
the
I'm
queen.
gonna take, I'm not going to take him. It's only an hour.
Shelly's just gonna get this one through.
I'm going to take.
And that is the benefit of playing on the tighter side, playing a little snug, is that you can get some random bluffs through for small pots, and people just aren't going to fight you for.
I know him by.
I had a pair of 5s.
Is there a 5 on
Is
the
that what it
board?
goes by?
I had a pair of 5s.
All
I
right.
think it's your turn.
My turn. The guy that invented throat lozenges died recently. There was no coffin at his funeral. Oh, yes. Good. Yep.
You had position.
You're getting applause from the
Yes.
legendary Greg Vale. Put that on your resume.
I'll stick that right on the resume. Stick that up your resume.
That's what I had.
Position.
I like to take pots that no one wants.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go.
No one wants them.
Yep.
All right.
Your girl is coming.
You're like, I'm here
Your
for
girl.
Girl coming in for a raise, I think.
Oh my god.
You're the one.
If I look at it and say no one wants
No
this
one wants
pot,
this. I'll take
I'm
it.
Yep,
definitely
Shelly
did
coming
not.
ace 2257.
if no one wants
Coming in
it,
for a
your
small raise with no
girl-
straddle on this
your girl
hand.
can have it. Your girl wants it. She's thirsty for it.
Oh, so we now have to write it down? No more.
3
Hard to
ways.
find them in Big O. Usually
You know, I tried to steal a pot yesterday.
I know, right?
The run out was 10-10,
You gotta recognize.
whatever. Checked around once, checked to me on the turn after a queen hit the turn. I had ace queen. I figured no one has a 10. It's checked so much. So I bet big. Got 1 caller. River was an ace, so I made aces up. I check it back, and he had queens full. And he said, when she bet the turn, I thought she had quads.
What?
You're not Mahi.
Because if somebody else bet and you have queens full, that means you must be beat. You must be just destroyed.
I don't like how Mahi plays anyways.
That's a
He's so aggressive.
real pessimist way of thinking. Man, I would hate to drive with that person. I would never want to be in the car with that person.
Good, how you doing? Pre-flop.
Oh, that's funny.
Will change
Oh, wow.
considerably.
Ned with the poke.
I mean, if you're hitting,
Ouch. Harsh. I rather like some of the dealers.
thank you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Always have that tequila. I call it my tip lag. I forget and then I catch it.
I feel like all the dealers that get into heaven would have the best games, and they wouldn't let any of his players in either. They'd be like, nah, this is our time now. You spend eternity on the kiddie table over there.
Welcome to
We'll
our
play the
next
fun
show.
game.
All right, we've got a new player coming into
What's your name?
Katie's old seat.
AK. Okay.
I do not know this player. I don't think I've ever
AK
seen this
in the
player.
1 seat.
Do you know this gentleman? You played with him before?
I do not.
I've
I've
never
seen
seen
him
him
around.
Oh, you know of him. Okay, I've never seen him before. All right. Somebody I never seen.
K.
We get to see him play a little Big O. That's always
AK,
fun.
the man of mystery.
All right.
AK. AK doesn't really matter super much in this game.
Dan, she said you don't matter.
In Hold'em, AK is like
I'm a little
really.
fucked up right now.
Yeah, not here. Not here. Not here. Less important. I want you.
69th hand of the stream, 3.5 hours in. Appreciate everybody who's sticking with us here. Leaderboard still hasn't changed around too much. Becca gave a little bit back, but Sam and JP both winning over 2K right now in a 1-2-5 game. Not too bad. Our biggest loser so far was KD. He had 4,300 and took off. That was enough punishment for him.
Wow. Okay.
Everyone, this is Alan.
No, it's AK.
He said he's AK.
My bad, bro. I gave away your name.
Oh, dear.
Diego with a decent high rundown.
Oh.
Call.
All right.
Shelly taking a little bit of a flyer with a 2 card hand there. She needs an ace and a 3 to make the nut low. That was one of them.
Now we got a pot.
Becca's going to like that flop, missing everything but her key card. She still needs a deuce, which is the key card she started with. But above average flop for her.
Well, the last hand was pretty rough.
What is a key card?
Key card is the card you're missing to make a wheel. So in Becca's case, she has a primary and a secondary, which is 5.
Hits a boat on the
If you
river.
have 2, 3, 4, 5 in your hand, your key card is an ace. And it's important to make powerful hands. You can't make safety nets where you can't lose the hand. You can't make uncounterfeitable hands without that. You need those cards to make wheels and big hands. So Becca's going to turn the nut high. And she's going to probably put some pressure on it this year because she's going to want hands like 2-4 and 3-4 to fold. Because a naked 3-4 is not going to call. No, got to get a hand like exactly like Shelly's got, who's got half the pot right now. She's going to try and get that other half to fold. And it's going to work. Well done, Becca.
You busted him twice when he had a boat on.
Oh, and this is my favorite sense of humor right here.
And then when you asked for the hearts pre-flop and it comes.
My wife, I told my wife that she should embrace her mistake. She ran over and gave me a big hug. Perfect. Well played.
Shout out to Mo.
That's my favorite type of humor.
Had a rough night.
You know, anytime someone makes a comment about, about being less than or subpar, that's what my wife says.
No, not against Kathy.
Or, man, that was a mistake. That's what my wife said. That one on the altar. Huh. So I might regret this. I know what you mean.
I warned you.
My favorite.
I was gonna.
No one can get offended.
On the turn. I'm glad I didn't.
He really would have been sick if I'd have called that set of kings when they both had Broadway in the board paired.
Yeah, we both would have been a little bit sick on that
JP with the first ace-2 in there. Victor coming in for a raise. Naked ace, but still an ace-2-4-6 hand.
You want another one?
I heard a little reminiscing about the king's hand.
Yeah.
Not so good hands.
All right, and everyone's
I
in.
do appreciate that.
Everyone's got something. I'm just going to call this gentleman AK. I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce that correctly. It's going to take kind of a flyer here.
Oh my god.
He's going to like that flop for the most part, but same problem as the player who was in the seat before.
Yeah, although Victor has the dry ace of hearts, and if I know Victor, he's going to definitely push this
He's going
with
to step
the
on
dry guy and the low draw.
That's right.
Such a boring game.
That is a...
It's not going to get past JP, though.
No, it shouldn't. I doubt it'll get past JP. JP flopped his primary key card of a 3. So that means that any of the low cards, he's going to make a low here about 3/4 of the time. That number can go up or down a little bit depending on what else is in play, but you're going to make a low majority of the time here. But
the game was over, she was going to get all
there's
the red
this
chips.
naked ace is going to come into play right here. Is if the turn is a high heart, which it is. So now AK is going to have number 2, and he's going to be staring down the barrel of a full pot-sized bet, I would imagine, from Victor.
At least half.
If you bet the flop, you have to continue here, and you have to represent this. Should be a $400 bet. Uh-oh.
What happened?
That might not get it done. You're going to tell a story, you have to tell it right, and this might not work.
Chug it. Man up.
Do not.
It doesn't help that his
Woman up.
customer is
Yeah, don't
not
check
a
that.
regular
Yeah,
Big O
nobody
player.
No,
does
he's
that.
not, and that didn't change anything. He has to
Yeah,
go
it's
for a
good.
full pot size bet. There's no other option
No,
here.
nobody's chugging this.
It's tequila.
Somebody can check it.
Has to be a
It
full
is
pot size
tequila.
bet.
Oh my
Okay, at least he
God.
did that one right.
It's good.
All right.
If your opponent is going to call you down with number 2, that's on them. But you have to do this. This is mandatory if you want to win at this game.
Definitely spicy. The other,
And Victor's reputation normally
Oh, it's
is going to
not
get
really
this through. But for
spicy.
those of you who like body language, he is sitting there stone faced, not moving, barely breathing.
Oh, the
That's a
samples.
call.
I didn't try any of them.
That stone faced look, his shoulders are frozen, his eyes are frozen at the board. He's barely breathing.
Tequila will give you a headache the next
That
day.
never moving at all. People move when they're comfortable, they're frozen when they're uncomfortable. This, if somebody is good at body language, this is a fairly simple call. All that. I don't think he's looking at him. He's only looking at the board.
weirdly enough, they don't.
All you have to do is take 3 seconds to look at your opponent, and you're going to see him sitting stone faced. And you should make that call.
Seems weird, right? There was this tournament I used to do in Punta Cana.
If you're not a Big O player, and this can be a tough spot.
Right, yeah.
No. Oh.
They're like, you can drink and have a good time, just don't get too drunk to deal.
He might be a PLO player
I
though.
realized by
Yeah.
too drunk to deal is
He
very,
might.
very drunk. Like the
So that
level,
gives you a lot of
yeah,
leeway.
the level
This
of
is
like
great
when I
bet by
get too
Victor.
drunk
Mandatory, you have to do this.
Yeah, that's-
No,
He
and
makes
it's
the
not
call.
going to work. Oh, good call, sir. I don't think he did it for the reasons that I said to. I don't think he ever looked at his opponent. But if you see that, you see your opponent.
I mean, dealing tournament hold'em, do you even need
He's
to
claiming, I have
He
4.
says I have 4.
I
Yeah.
have 4. You can't have it. Yes, you can, sir. You're going to learn a hard lesson here more times than not. Thinking that having 4 hearts
How
means
many push-ups
anything.
did
It
you
does
say?
not.
Go. Go.
No, you said 10.
Go.
You said only 10.
I'll
We're
count.
doing push-ups now?
Push up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
That
Good.
military
Don't ask
flashback
me to
here.
do this.
That poor guy couldn't.
5,
He would've never got
5,
that
all the
in.
way down, doesn't count. Do it again.
Never
Diego
worked.
said, "Don't
No.
ask me to do
You
push-ups."
sit down and play one hand and
Oh,
The
man.
next time I play Diego,
3.5 hours.
the next time he wins a pot, I would say,
In 3.5 hours.
push-ups, sir.
Push-ups, sir. Yeah, Mr. Sinister Garden, he looks so uncertain. Yes, sir. You are correct. For all of the reasons I pointed out, that you go back and pause that. That is the look of a man uncomfortable with a bluff. Generally speaking, people talk when they have it, they move when they have it, they're comfortable, they scratch their face, they move around. And when they don't have it and they're worried about getting called, they're stone-faced, frozen. That's exactly what Victor was showing. I rather like the body language stuff. I've been told it's a faux pas to talk about on live stream, but I don't care. I find it fun. I find it a good, fun, interesting part of the game is the physical aspect.
Oh, that's fun. Who are we to stop you?
Yeah.
But I didn't know if it was happening dry or not.
It's fun. It also a lot of the body language carries over into life too. You know, when people are the tells that people have when they're bluffing on the poker table are the same tells they have when they're lying in person. It's the exact same body language. That's what a bluff essentially is. It's a lie.
You just ran into the wrong
You're
one.
telling a story that you want your opponent to believe that isn't true. So it transfers to life. Ace King 10. Nobody gets much of this.
Bar. That's my guess.
That's me. Yeah, that's me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Look.
That'll add some draws to the board.
Oh wow.
What is the tattoo?
The dry guy on the right.
This is what protects
There
you
is
when
no
you rock
low.
mine.
There's no.
Everyone has a decent low draw now. Obviously, AK has not low draw.
Me and the.
And everyone bricks out except for the professor has trips now.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to be
gonna
betting here
check
because, yeah, he's got the best hand, but he's not. He can't be called by worse. So you're generally just going to take the pot there. You know, if the other ace by default is going to have a bigger kicker. So when you have ace 3, 3, 4, 5, so you generally don't want to make a bet there, trying to get called by the other ace.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you just have to win the pot as
That's
is.
not even an exaggeration. Thousands of times.
And we're going to have a bomb pot.
an actual
right.
estimation of how many times I've been
As
rock
we
climbing.
roll into the last half hour of our stream.
Red Rock?
Thanks again to everyone who's in the chat. We really appreciate having you all here, telling your best dad jokes, giving commentary on the action, and just interacting with us and having a fun time on a Wednesday night watching some Big O.
We appreciate it, all of you. Thank you so much.
All over the world in there. 'Cause
Now, with
it's such
everybody
a
on the
tough
table
climbing
except for
destination.
Victor is either even or up money.
But I've climbed all over in America.
Generally, those are the games that last kind of a while. When everybody's up and everybody's winning, everybody's having a good time.
I can go down. I can't go up.
Games that are really not fun is when you get into a game and you realize that everybody's stuck. All the money's left and everybody's stuck. It's like,
I don't
well,
know. You can have good action.
you can, yeah. If it's deep enough, then you know the game's not going to break anytime soon because everybody's not leaving stuck. Kathy flopped a wheel.
Wheel with a gutter to Broadway.
And
So how do we work
Becca with
from now
top
on
2 on one board, but that's not going to be worth much.
Between you and me, now it's percentage.
But $20, she says, a reasonable price to peel.
That's me now.
Professor Peels with a Broadway rap.
And Becca got there. Jack's full.
I'll go climbing anytime I can find a partner.
She also has a 3 on the other board, too, which helps her cause out.
Like I used to
I
climb
mean, it's going to
5
block
days a
out some of the
week.
full houses from the
Now I'm
other
like
board, but
nowhere near that.
Jack's full of queens is currently the best high.
She's hoping there's more than one wheel out there. Unfortunately for her, no one else has much to call. That's not chopping the pot.
Right.
And Kathy's not going to fold a wheel, so this is just going to be a chop.
Nothing's going to change the
Unless an
outcome
ace
here.
comes on bottom.
Rock climbers have the nicest bodies.
Yeah, the ace on the bottom would give Becca 3/4, but other than that, this is going to be a chop pot.
Everything we work on is functional strength.
And we don't see the river cards.
It is the
Oh,
ace.
it is the ace on the bottom.
Wow.
Ah, running good, Becca. Running good.
Why are you putting the pressure on me?
That was the only card that changed anything. Was one of the last ace on the bottom.
Let me see how much money I got.
And that is what came out.
I mean, I like the gym.
Very fortunate for Becca.
And it gives you that outlet for working out.
I could have had it all though.
There's nothing like
Both on ice cream.
Could have had it all.
There's nothing. Yeah, and it's like.
He's gonna get away with it.
Somebody has to report on him.
And now Kathy has to
Report on him.
make a guess. Does Rebecca have a 5 with a friend? In addition to, obviously, she has a both.
Yeah.
Intermediate hold.
Yeah, and most of the time the answer is probably. Yeah. Probably.
Gym, you just gotta use what they give you.
And she
That is
folds
good
it.
fold, Kathy. Well done.
Make me your last man.
Everything's
Good
on.
fold. If she had called,
Wow.
she would have lost half of that bet. So well done, Kathy.
That is discipline.
That is very
Good job,
disciplined.
Kathy.
That is fantastic
As long as you got
fold.
me, I'm fine. Yeah.
It is just too easy for Becca to have a 5 and a pair on that board, and have a full house as well. You know, with when Kathy has just a 5 high straight, that's all she's got. That is just too easy for Becca to have a 5 and a pair. Well done. Very, very good fold. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program of straddles and restraddles.
Feeling it.
Jay with the 10 on, Kathy with the 20. Victor probably too stuck to put the 40 on.
No, he's not putting the 40
He's
on
not
after
putting
that.
the 40 on anymore.
I'm not back up to even yet. I didn't want to give you half of my money.
If you don't ask for it, it may not happen.
I want to gift it here.
Is this yours? Or
Not
mine?
good enough.
Mine?
No, she just was, yeah.
Not good enough.
Whoever calls it.
This is mine.
How dare
Good
you?
enough.
That'll do.
That'll do. Coming in for a raise.
All right. 60.
Just as in other games, aces on the button is still a beautiful sight.
How much?
Dollars?
Well, it's 20. That's only 3 times the 20.
Oh, this is true.
It's barely even a raise, honestly.
And
Kathy-
Kathy will be in there with his
Kathy.
hand.
Just enough.
you to get
Just
eliminated.
enough to see a flop.
Just wanted to see.
generally
He
speaking,
has
it's
20 out there.
not the hand you want to call a raise from Shelly from out of position with. But hey-oh, big flop.
KJ, you hear
Shelly
me?
flops number 2
Tonight's a beautiful
and top set.
in a cocktail glass.
Oh, Kathy's going to represent the hand that Shelly has.
125.
Not going to get away with one bet. This is going to take multiple streets to move Shelly off this hand, assuming she doesn't improve, which is a big assumption.
You're not in there.
I'm all over this.
As soon as Kathy slows down, that's going to be Shelly's green light.
Only.
Hey, can you bring
Yeah.
me
She's
a,
going to take
a
3
Dorino?
pot-sized bets to get away with this. Nope, and that's it. Shelly's going to win this pot. Yep, there it is.
All in.
Just want to wait. What she's going to do is Shelly's going to wait until her opponent blinks. Is I'm going to be waiting, lying in wait until you blink. The second you blink, I know this pot's mine.
Yep.
You were
There.
right about what
The only way Kelly's going to,
I got it.
Kathy is going to get away with that is she has to keep it going. She has to pot the turn and hope that Shelly doesn't improve and or believes her there. But if she peels again, that's you have to fire that third shell, and almost nobody triple barrels in Big O. Almost nobody.
Out of position, it's so hard.
And out of position, it's even more difficult because Shelly could just have it. She could just have ace 2-3 jack X with hearts and just call her down. You're like, well, if you're gonna blast into me, I'll just call here. So it's so tough to do that. But in Kathy's defense, there, you know, if Shelly has a hand like ace 2-3-4 X, you know, just a low rundown type of hand, she's gonna get the pot right away.
Raise four. Raise camel raise. We
But
bet on the camel
number 2
raise.
flush and top
But that
set,
crazy camera goes to the wrong way.
not getting her off that
So
hand.
you accidentally land on the crazy camel. Crazy camel carries backwards.
AK taking a flyer. Don't try that at home, kids.
We bet real money with it. We bet at
6?
25%.
Not a bad flop for Victor.
Not a bad flop for Victor at all.
But I didn't sniff out the nuts on
Ace
that
deuce
one.
with the diamond draw,
The
and he's
diamond
gonna
draw.
put out a bet. Small bet as a pull, trying to get everybody in the hand to call this.
Yeah, that's right. I see 2 players with the number 2 straight at the moment. Becca still needs her key card. She still needs that ace on board. Probably gonna. Oh, Victor bet $20. This is an effective pull. So Victor bet $20 as a pull, which encourages calls and raises, and that's exactly what he got. He got a check raise out of Becca, who needs an ace to get a majority of this pot. So that pull worked from Victor. It got what he wanted.
And it got the quarter out.
It did.
So Becca, with 2 sevens,
Now Becca
check raise.
improves to an 8 high straight.
Yep.
She still has number 2, even though her hand got bigger. But she has to know that Victor's going to have the low here. Oh, and there it
Oh
is.
my gosh.
And there it is. And she's going to have to make a bet that a live deuce is going to want to call. Full pot is probably not it.
Because I'm giving myself whatever.
Yeah, you need to get a call from that live deuce because she can scoop a live deuce. So you got to get a call from that live deuce. Victor's going to have an ace 2 there almost every time betting the flop.
Oh my god.
So you got to try and siphon some money off him there, especially when they're stuck. Victor's stuck like Chuck, so
Yeah.
generally you can get those players to peel a smaller bet.
But it's easy enough for Victor to put her on ace deuce 3, which beats him on both the high and the low.
High and the low, that's right. Any 2-3 just sweeps him. So when 2 cards can sweep you, you generally have to convince your opponent to call and put money in there. You have to do something out of the ordinary. A regular pot size bet's not going to do it when just 2 cards can sweep you.
Well, if you come out to visit,
Yeah,
we only cook.
There's no other way.
There's no other way. You don't have anything else. There's no other
Still a
option, so.
clear victory for Team Girls.
But at my house, I do a lot of like cereal, peanut butter and jelly.
Sam and Becca up all the money right now. Diego climbed out of the big pit he was in to start. Got a big O smile and chirping chips. Don't blame him. That always feels good when we're buried thousands and you get unstuck. Always a good feeling.
That is a good feeling.
Always worth some smiles and chirps. 5 ways, as per usual. 10-7 deuce.
JP's going to like this one.
Victor also flops 2 pair. JP flops the real hand.
Like beginning of first week of October.
And AK flops a trouble. Flops a troublemaker. It's a draw at a naked nut low when that nut low is covered by the better hands. This is a textbook trap spot for beginners. That a lot of beginners learn this lesson the hard way, realizing that AK's hand is absolutely worthless in this situation, but to a new player, it will look like you have a lot going here. Well done, sir. Maybe he's not a new player.
Maybe not.
Maybe he's not a new player. That is a very disciplined fold that most beginners do not make. All right. We're learning things about the unknown player in seat 1. I say that now, and it's probably like the most usual reg here. Probably is here 7 days a week. This is somebody I don't know.
I think he plays PLO here. I've seen him here for sure, and I haven't played with him, so that makes it likely that he's a PLO player.
Checks out, all right, but I'm still a good fold. Most beginners, most players who are new to the game. Not saying the ones he is, but if you don't have a lot of experience in this game, you would think that AK's hand last hand is a much bigger hand than it is. Diego mucked an ace-2 under the gun.
No.
Yes, he did. Might be locking down that win, knowing that the stream's coming to an end here soon.
He's a miserable person that if he sees people
You usually don't see Diego. He does not like to fold ace-2s before the flop and just kick that one straight in the muck.
I don't feel any bad way about you, Zach, if you're watching.
Sam and Shelly both playing hands that are less than what Diego folded.
I've got to tell both of them to stop, or they can both leave.
Can't help it. Shelly, top set, nut flush draw.
And Sam with the nut low draw and the
a gutter.
number 3 flush draw.
And a gutter. A lot going on here between these two hands.
Yeah. He does it on purpose.
You think I'm faking you out?
Both make a nut low.
It's bad.
Sam leads right in.
It's bad.
She's picking her own price here with 170 in the pot. Leading for 60 is picking her own price. This is assuming that she's not going to get raised on that lead bet unless she's got it both ways, which is not the case. That makes Shelly a jack high straight, so she's definitely not getting away from this one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Sam can't possibly know that Shelly doesn't have an ace-3 there.
I totally believed you. Am I supposed to, knowing you have top 10, am I supposed to fold ace-3 spades with straight draw?
Nope. Sure aren't, Sam.
Yeah.
Nope, sure aren't. All of it checks out. Well played by both.
Verified.
Verified. Yeah, well played by both.
Yeah,
Can't say
well done. Top set.
I would never lie to her.
All right. It seems like we have 3 more hands left in the stream.
Yeah, I said hand 79 is our last hand, so we are now past the point where we are still having a party here, and the game is still going on outside. But barring anything crazy on these last couple of hands, the ladies team is going to far and away take this one.
No, bro. No. You've never seen Zach play poker.
He's so fucking lucky. It's unreal.
It's insane.
It's unreal, dude. It's unreal the shit he gets away with.
All right, we see AK here with a nice low rundown hand.
Because he's a miserable person.
Ace deuce 3 with a queen 7.
You're not the only one.
Because
And a bunch of colors. And Diego's here in the straddle.
Well, y'all have similar political opinions, which are the opposite of Zach's too. Y'all are the same.
Yes.
That is big for both of y'all.
All right, and we're going to play a pot.
I don't see anybody folding now.
I didn't want to bring that up.
If anybody was going to fold, it'd have to start with Shelly, and when she calls there, that's generally going to cause that cascade effect. And most people are going to call.
Oh, Rebecca did fold her ace-3, 5 hand.
Interesting.
Let's change the subject.
I know. He's not here to change.
She knows Diego and Shelly enough that she's not going to. An ace-3, 5 is not going to be in the best shape against that range of hands. Oh man, AK flopping bottom 2 with ace-2, 3. That is frustrating. Diego flops all of it. Diego flops his key card. That is why those key cards are so powerful. When you do flop them, you're going to have bigger hands. And that's what he did.
Okay,
He
just
flopped
in
his
case you were a little
3
off, 300.
and 2 clubs.
And 8K snap folds.
Oh, and
The bottom two.
JP's got the nut straight.
Fuck my life.
And
I can't beat you.
JP needs an ace, and Diego needs not an ace.
Take it easy on me, sir.
No, I'm glad to know that there's
Well,
other
picked
people
up more
out there
outs.
who see 'em
Now,
like
any
that.
black card will scoop JP on the river. Any black card, no matter what it is.
Or a
But
5.
the ace of spades is the only card that changes that and changes. It will flip from JP will be playing the low and the professor will have the high at that point. But other than that,
Or a 5 with 3/4.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah, 5 would cause for 3/4. Any black card is what Diego's looking for. Any black card. And JP is just holding on for dear life here with the nut straight. Heads up. He does need an ace. But I've seen JP get into this situation a couple of times. Diego's bet twice now, and 2 pot size bet. He has to know he's up against at least an ace-4. At least. Takes a special kind of experience to throw this nut straight in the muck, but it is the right play.
I'm a really good guy.
And I know to all of you Hold'em players what I just said, that yes, it is correct now to whip the nuts straight in the muck. It is the right fold.
I can't see him on the side.
What I call 300. That's what I call.
I can put 2 to the side.
Which ones?
And this is a big bet to call and just hope for half.
You got the shittiest cards.
JP can get the whole pot with a red ace. He can get the whole thing with a red ace, but outside of that, this is a tough hand to hold.
And he knows Diego.
He does.
He knows the type of hand that he's up against.
Yeah, this takes a special kind of experience to be able to know that this nut straight's in bad shape. God, he looks like he wants to fold, doesn't he? He looks like he wants to fold. It's the right move, sir.
You like to see 2.
It's the right move. Oh, and Diego's talking. That even more reason to fold. He's talking. He's comfortable.
And then what is your?
That's going to be a black ace-4, and a black ace-4 has you in really bad shape. Yeah, he's not going to get away. He's not going to get away from it.
What is this river?
Oh, stack and pray. Red card, he says. Red card, please.
I picked a 4.
Is this the card behind?
Nope, that's going to be it. Nice San Diego. So now with that, now he needs to make sure he makes a bet that his opponent can't fold to. With a $2,500 pot, you make about a $1,000 bet and he can't fold. But even that might be too much. That's the last card that JP wants to see is a low black card.
How much do you have?
Probably not.
I've got another.
The right answer here is probably $100 or $200. Because if Diego could see his hand, he'd know he's not calling anything. But Diego has to think that his opponent also has the nut low. Has to think that, which isn't the case.
One more line.
And he just slams it in hopes that.
All right, I'm all in.
Did he call? Oh my!
Oh, snap, snap, ball.
Whoa!
You went all in.
Whoa!
Definitely not nut.
Nut over here with Diego. Oh my, that was a major misstep. Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen Jay do that. I don't think I've ever seen that, not once. Oh goodness.
He might have more than you know.
Major misstep.
He has blacks in there. Okay.
I wonder if he misread his hand.
I thought you had 4.
No. I trust you, but he had blacks. That's why I was saying.
The club makes your hand, huh?
4.
Yeah. I mean, I had ace-4.
He had spades and.
I had
That's straight.
Oh my.
You had a straight?
Well, yeah, I had a straight.
Well, he also got a straight. He got a straight on the river also.
I didn't see that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh goodness.
Nice hand.
Sorry, JP.
Oh, ouch. Oh my.
I just lost 2,300.
Oh, feel your pain, Jay. Oh man, that was a big one.
We had the chat calling for blood. And we got it.
Yep, the chat called for it. We blame the chat. So what is to be learned here is that we just saw that how you can, in this game, you can have the absolute nut high and be in very bad shape. And like I said, it takes a very special type of
I thought you had
discipline
ace four when you
to
called.
understand
Three-quarter
that that nut straight on the turn is in very bad shape and to check fold nuts. It is a very special type of experience.
We have like 20 minutes.
And it's a tough thing to do. It's a very tough thing to do. It took me years to just go, ugh, and finally figure out how to fold the hand like that. Man, that's tough.
This is the last hand?
But I will be making a video about that hand, that's for sure. And my video library of instructional videos is well north of 500 videos now, all on Big O and professional poker. And you can find that at doublesuitedpoker.com.
Yeah.
I mean,
Go head over there,
Yeah,
get some of Greg's videos, and then come to TCH Austin and play in our weekly games that run Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and Saturdays at 2 p.m.
And if any of you out there are interested in purchasing my one or all of my book series, they are cheaper on my website. They are 20% cheaper than you'd find them anywhere else. So please support authors and not Amazon. That would be nice. I'd appreciate that. Another 5-way flop. Everybody's got a decent something.
For $50 pre-flop because it's the penultimate hand.
Because why not?
It's the penultimate hand. We wanted to play a big pot.
Somehow we still flop an ace. Diego flops a lot. He's got a 3/4 wrap on the bottom side. And that's about the only hand of any real value, yeah? Well,
and now Victor has
a 10 high flush, but that's probably not going to stand much heat.
Check.
Shelly trying to steal one here. Might work. Diego might give it up after he just won that big pot.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten out of line.
Yeah, she's rarely catch her out of line, which is why this works. This is going to work. Well done, Shelly. Just going to airball. So those of you who think you can't,
show it.
You can't. Those who think you can't bluff in Big O. There you go. Shelly just airballed 4 people. Well done.
Oh my god.
Diego, oh my god, he just got airballed.
He just won a huge pot.
Oh my god. Well, and that's that's a dynamic you have to be aware of. After somebody wins a huge pot, some players get spewy, and then some players lock it down, and you got to know which one they're doing. And I guess Shelly knows that Diego's gonna lock it down. He just airballed 4 people. Well done, girl.
Nobody wants it. I will take it.
That's right. Nobody wants it. I'll take it. That's what my wife said when she started dating me.
And that'll bring us to the last hand of the stream.
Thank you,
Before we
everybody.
sign off, let's remind you of this $300 tournament on September 14th. We've talked about it throughout the stream, but come on by.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Because probably one of them will play.
Yeah.
All right, so bomb pot for our last hand. So thank you all for everybody joining us.
That way we don't get
Do these about once a month, maybe once every 2 months. We do these here, something like that. Once a month ish.
But we love having you in the chat. Thanks again for engaging with us. Hopefully you learned something about Big O.
Actually, he's
Hope so.
Actually,
Anybody who wants help learning this game, please go to my website, doublesuitedpoker.com, and shoot me an email. I have tons of resources, video libraries, and coaching and books. Lots and lots of things to help you learn. I've coached up almost coming up on 200 players now, so I've got lots of experience helping you get better. And that is my only objective, is to just make you better, make you more money.
If I had more energy, I would stay and play.
All right, we've got a couple nut straights here. Shelly with the flush redraw.
I was like, that's why I knew I have to leave.
Becca gets out of the way with her ability to make a full house. She's going to kick that in the muck. Jack and a deuce doesn't change anything. I don't think it changes anything.
Shelly might bluff at it with 2 kings.
King high
She's
straight.
been betting the whole way.
Nobody's got a qualifying low. A deuce killed any qualifying low.
yeah, I noticed.
So a king high straight will chop it, but now with the lead bet there, that's kind of a tough call with number 2 now, especially since there's a low available on one board. Calling with second high, hoping for half is a tough call to make, and it's probably going to work. It's going to work.
She gets the fold.
Well done, Shelly. That's 2 in a row. Well done.
All right, and that'll bring us to the end of our stream. So thanks again to everyone. Thanks to Greg
Thank
for
you.
being here, and